Giga question. Should I know anything about this dwarven rune plank on my work table?
Say again?
There's a dwarven rune plank on my work table. Should I know anything about this, or is it just here?
What?
I don't know.
I'm gonna
Mabel
look.
put it there.
Mhm.
Coming over. Hmm. Oh god, I died for a second there. Give me a moment.
Hmm.
NPC standby. Cards are about to go up. If you're not in position, I'm going to judge you.
I'm judging.
NPCs, cards are up. NPCs, cards are up. Somebody bully Frenchie. I fucking hate him.
Soap, general goods. Ah, armor master. Good morning.
Thought who this is? I better choose.
Oh, never mind.
I'm gonna change my
Okay, okay. The fuck? Soap, general goods. Best in all of Ireland.
Morning.
Morning, Miss
You
Penny.
wouldn't happen to have something for the throat, would you?
Something
I fear
for
I
the
might lose
throat.
my voice again.
You know what? I think I got just the thing. Just the thing.
I really wouldn't want to lose the ability to talk. Not after I got it back.
No, of course not. Of course you wouldn't. It's good to speak well and eloquent. I got here a vial of honey. It should sweeten the throat. It should help you.
Oh, how much for that?
Well, I paid 50 for it. What do you think's a good price?
Oh, I don't have that much.
I can knock it down for you.
All I have is 15 to spare. But I can give you a good exchange rate for it.
Well, I really just need fibers so I can make those bandages.
Were you not sold some at the farm?
I got a couple, but if you need more for where you're headed, I'm gonna need more fiber.
I can sell you 3 fiber today.
Sure.
3 fiber and 15 copper for that vial of honey.
It's yours.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Oh, this is gonna take a while.
Honey does that. It's
viscous.
a consistency thing. You could probably use some small, like wooden stick to get the rest out. Good morning.
Good morning. How are you two?
Great. I just sold her a little bit of honey for the throat.
Honey, do you have more?
Oh, it was just the one.
Dang it. Alright.
It's a little Vira liar. I'm sorry. I'm losing my voice again. I'm worried it might be gone forever, so...
No, calm. It is okay, dear. I have some tea back at home. I'll give it to you, alright? You go ahead,
Okay.
prep it yourself. It's just a little baggy. But you prep it, you use that honey. It'll be fine, dear, okay? Don't worry so much.
Okay. If you say so.
I'll run and grab that right now for you, actually. So stay put, alright?
Okay. Yes, ma'am.
Aye. If only I had the powder of that dude.
But tell me, how are you? You look cheery. Did something good happen?
Oh, I've been okay. Recently, I'm not sure about you, Marcus, but sometimes I feel like a lot of my friendships are born from commonplace. Does that make sense?
Commonplace.
Allow me to explain.
Sure.
Sometimes I feel like the only reason people acknowledge me or listen to me is when we have something to either talk about or do together. And sometimes I kind of look at these people I call friends, and I really thought about this when I went mute, because people just stopped paying attention to me altogether. I was no better than any one of these stones upon this wall. I was just looked at, glanced at, and walked on by like everyone else in this town. And so I really thought about what it means to have like a friend and like want to know more about a person and ask them a little bit more about themselves, deepen that shallow ground.
Yeah.
And the other day I had a rather rewarding conversation with Yrsa. And
I
think it was
saw
last
that.
night even.
Yeah.
Yeah. I learned a lot more. And I want to try to learn more about other people.
Well,
I think
You can-
it's
Thank you,
nice.
dear.
you can learn more about me.
Thank you.
I'm an open book.
There's someone I needed to talk to. I'll find you two later, eh?
Good morning,
I'll
Auditor.
Stay with you.
Yes, good morning, Soapman. Lady
Doris.
Yrsa.
I was...
Farm girl, whatever your name is.
Mira.
Yes. Mira.
Hey, Doris, is there by chance are you free for a few minutes to talk in private?
I am doing my morning rounds. I am free.
Wish to talk in private?
Is that right?
Aye, in private.
Very well. Over here. Guardsman, your key.
I'm sure they'll be right as rain. It's all right.
He's just really mean.
What's a better word for it, right? He's efficient at his job.
Well,
I will say Dawes seems like he's in a better mood this
he's no
morning than
Captain
he usually is.
Dario.
Agreed.
That is true. He's no Dario. You're right.
Anyways,
What's up?
well,
Can you come
something
DM
I
an
don't know
interaction
about you,
between the
Marcus,
Guardian and Faye?
is
Just description areas
Sure,
where
one
do you
second.
see yourself
or
in
the dead spot
a
on the woods.
year or even
Gotcha.
5 months from now?
Oh, one of those. Please join me on my stall. Pick any seat you like. There you go. Oh, you sit on your bow. I see.
Well,
All right, I'm
we'll
here.
move Sylphir. He doesn't mind.
Sylphia.
Drop
It's
that.
an interesting
Giga,
name.
You're muted. Someone from chat just let me.
It
just
means
let me know.
silver.
Or your
Silver.
chat.
I learned something new already today.
See too.
But Mira, I guess I should say. Where do I see myself? How far into the future?
Like, a year, 5 months. Let's go with 5 months. Short term.
5 months. Well, hopefully in 5 months I'll have enough money to run my own general goods store.
So, how have you been taking the training?
Probably here in the capital, if it hasn't been ransacked.
I still have my fair share of wealth, though.
But something of my
What
own.
you want to do?
I run a.
Become a businessman?
I think I could do a lot of good.
That's something to remember by, at least. So.
Alternatively,
That's pretty.
Another lesson, right?
here's the thing, right? I have 2 paths ahead of me.
Feel it
I'm sure you can understand that.
Very.
One is the path of a businessman, someone who peddles soap and all sorts of general goods, makes a lot of money,
I might have had
maybe owns land, property, and does some good with that. Maybe raise a family. That'd be nice. A family of my own.
The helmet they gave me does not quite fit anymore, especially with how much I've grown my hair out.
I'm not so sure with the princess that I love so much, but a family would be good.
Same feeling myself.
Something to raise and take care of.
I've been needed to
Leave a
get
legacy, right?
watched.
Alternatively,
You're the captain now.
there's the path that I'm also on right now. The path of a rose knight. That's what this symbol is.
Oh. I see.
It's not the Adwick rose. It's not. Yes. A rose knight is someone who fights for humanity and all those adjacent. Someone who instills good in others. Yeah.
A rose knight.
It's a position of betterment. They think they can always get better, so others follow suit.
I've never heard of a rose knight before. Is that what?
Oh yes.
Is that common where you're from?
It's not common. It's actually really rare. It's based on an old story
Oh.
about
Really?
Sir Deonge. This was a little bit in the past. Sir Deonge was a rose knight. Everywhere he went,
Oh.
the girls would flaunt over him, you know, and the men would aspire to be him. He was the everyman. He came from common birth and became a knight.
Wow.
Everyone loved him. Even the king.
You want to be like him?
That'd be nice. Even if it's impossible.
So famous.
Famous. It's not about the fame, it's to do the most good.
Get
Will that be impossible?
music for this. So starts the journey of Marcus.
But the problem is, the only people who can knight around here in these lands are lords, kings, which I'll never lend the kings here, and other knights. Those are the only ones who can knight you. I don't really know any lords.
You know a princess.
I know a princess of a false court, if that makes sense.
Oh.
I wouldn't mention that to her if that were
Yeah, I
you.
know. It's a bit rough there.
Wow, that's kind of seedy.
A little bit. A little bit. You know, I cherish her all the same. But there's one little roadblock. Can't quite get through.
What's that?
This princess that I consider, she lives in the world of fantasy. To her, things are different. To her, she's royalty.
Oh.
You know?
You must really like her to oversee such a pretty big problem.
Well,
But
I thought I could help.
I'm one to talk.
What do you mean?
I used to sing to flowers when I was little because no one else could understand me.
Yeah.
Nobody understands Hagvirtag or the stories that come with. I loved my friends, all. It was like thousands of them. Colorful
Thousands?
little things, quiet. All in the field.
Fucking hell.
Good
Different
morning.
Things, different colors, different shapes.
No. So you ain't the bounty types, are you?
Not quite.
Bounty types.
What's in store?
I think you'll.
New contract came in. Honestly, I think it's a bunch of rubbish. Figure I'll hand it off to freelancers if I can run into any. Apparently some business out in the Lord's hunting grounds. Unwanted individuals need to be dealt with. You
I know
interested?
just the man.
Manhunt?
So
Sir,
it's around the Lord's hunting grounds. Attacked.
As to be believed, probably. Right, you're the new captain. Right.
Correct.
Probably.
Gregor would be great for that, don't you think?
Gregor would be great for it, but alone?
Then contracts came in from
He would need
some
help.
of the lesser nobles.
Do we
One of them was attacked
involve
by
ourselves, or do we just stand aside?
reason those have been there. Apparently, someone's been going in and hunting and leaving the carcasses skinned. It's not exactly common practice.
I'm not much of a fighter,
is it?
but
Quite, especially in recent day with the there. Why would you leave a perfectly fine?
I'm the only
carcass?
surgeon today, though, I think. Oh, also you. But
I mean, to be fair, most people don't hunt in there because it's
I'm not
often-
much of a surgeon, but I can definitely
No, he's
play nurse.
still learning, right?
Imagine the Lords would take their game.
Well,
and
I've
leave the
I've mastered enough for Soma to say I'm good to go
Wouldn't
for
leave
travel.
carcass. That tracks predators, hence the wolf.
Okay.
I don't have your fancy tools, but I'm a quick wit with a needle and thread.
Yeah, they're not too fancy.
Hand it off to you folk for execution, as is the norm.
My point is, Marcus,
Very well. Thank you for the
because of those friends, thousands of colorful, wonderful,
Hand it off to
quiet
some
friends,
small wheeling. I'm too tired.
I became curious
No.
enough
You're saying
to
you need someone?
what?
It's
Yes.
Mr. Gregor, I believe.
Gregor,
Is a ranger?
a fisherman.
Oh, that too.
The fucking fisherman, right? That's...
He's good with a sword.
He was running around. I think he did go that way only 5 minutes ago.
Green hood.
Hmm.
He carries two
You
swords.
take care. I'll see you all around throughout the day.
We'll see. Alright, that's rare.
If he needs help,
Aye.
I can pitch in.
Well,
Are you a bounty type?
freelancer with the wolves?
I offered, but I didn't know what they said.
Your face is familiar. Ain't you the one that pissed off Cornwall?
Hi, that I am. Anything I can do for you and your wolves?
Got a contract that came in this morning from one of the nobility. Apparently, a bunch of carcasses are being found, skinned and left to rot in the Lord's hunting grounds. Nobility aren't really the type to do that, given that it attracts predators, and one of them was attacked by wolves.
Well, if Yersa goes, we can
Pretty
assist.
pissed off
Yeah.
about it.
I think.
I see.
Well,
They're suspecting
Perhaps.
illegal hunters, and well, unfortunately, as everyone knows, the law for that is execution. So.
oh, you wouldn't
Thank you very
happen to be a freelancer?
I see. Well, in that case, I could perhaps
freelance.
help if there is more people willing to join.
Like a fighter or someone who can
I'll
help?
leave that to you. Apparently
seems
they
to be a
said someone named
contract here.
Gregor, and I don't know. Grab over
Oh,
you
you
can.
can help.
Around
Simply a
midday, the guild will be open. You can get this registered.
Oh,
You'll need
darn.
you'll need a permit to be
What
able
is
to
the
walk into the
contract
Lord's
for,
hunting
though?
grounds,
Perhaps
or
I
else
could
you'll
help
be the one
some way other than
arrested.
being a fighter.
Aye.
It seems
understood.
like there's poachers in
Thank
the
you.
king's hunting
Plus, it'll
ground.
get you signed off, so
Illegal.
we can actually make sure you're the ones we're paying, right? Oh,
That's nasty
not paying
business.
for us.
That sounds like a crown issue to
Aye,
me.
of course. All right.
Well-
I will see who else is good to do this.
Out of character, Yusa, what you see
I'm not
on
sure I'll be
the
helpful.
notice, as was mentioned, a nobleman, lesser nobility, was recently attacked by wolves out in the Lord's hunting ground. They are offering 5 silver for the arrest of whoever has been illegally hunting and leaving essentially rotting carcasses skinned out there to rot. It has been attracting predators, which is a threat to anyone that is going out there. On top of the fact that it
Okay.
is illegal in and of itself.
Understood.
It is a freelance job, and anyone is permitted to take it as long as they sign with the wolves and are permitted to do so. It is recommended to bring no more than 3 people total, as a large group would be too easily detected.
Understood. Is it 5 silver per or just 5 in general?
5 split.
Your shite will be done tomorrow.
Fewer people.
Oh,
Fewer people.
Can I make an addendum, sir?
Per task, but more money per person.
What
Yeah.
you need?
Thank you.
I only ordered the top half. Can I do something about the legs?
All right.
Sure, if you want to.
Sure.
Give me a second
Perhaps
to
if I
think.
offer myself to Cornwall,
I can pay the
smooth
difference.
things It's a little bit more, eh?
That's smart.
Let's see.
Aye. Where are they up to, Rush?
No idea.
That'll be about
Uh,
9 silver
Oh,
for the legs. Total 9 silver.
sure. Do you want half and then half tomorrow?
Well, I have to go measure you, so you got to.
Oh, sure.
and
We'll
just so
continue
you
our
don't
talk,
worry, all I
Mira.
talked about 2 doors. See
I
you
gotta
around,
go get
Marcus.
measured. Sure.
But yes, Alay spoke with doors.
Oh, go talk to let's say yes, yeah. You got a job.
So I'm going to have to spend all my wood.
Busy morning. Hey there, armor master.
Oh no, I ain't got no work.
You don't got no work. Perhaps I can help you then.
Well, I mean, I still have to finish your stuff, but I still need some
Very
help from
true.
Tang. But I don't know where he is because I haven't seen him.
Tang, that's true. He has been gone.
Pretty sure he didn't go to.
I don't. I know he said he was going to stay for business.
Well, I don't know where he is.
Yeah, so he'll be around whenever.
Ooh, I'm sliding everywhere.
Oh, you're doing fine. I like what you've done with the place, though. It's very tidy.
Wait, why did I make another one? Oh, it's because I was going to pretend this was the same one.
I see. I
That's
see.
right. That's that one. There we go.
Mhm.
Let's see. We're gonna add some leg plates. Good, you got sticks or legs, lad.
I know. I was hoping you could beef them up.
I'm assuming your hips about there.
Mm-hmm.
So then.
Oh, I could take off the canvassing just so you could see.
Nope. Just gonna wrap this around your leg.
Oh, sure.
There we go. Alright, I probably should measure the other one because you humans are weird and always have one leg shorter than the other one.
Yeah, it's a weird birth thing. I don't know.
That is.
Unlike normal Airlandi legs, Marcus's are perfectly symmetrical.
Slightly shorter, one's slightly shorter than the other.
But yes, Mr. Scorgrim, there is business and all that, but how about your daily life? Is everything well?
I wake up, I work, and then I eat, and then I go to sleep.
Well, surely you have some means for, like hobbies, yeah?
I'm a dwarf lad. My hobby is my work.
Even then, like drinking or, merriment, all that?
I mean, no offense, lad, but I'm not from Ireland. And as much as I like the next, there's only very few umgies I actually can tolerate.
So you're married to your work.
And honestly,
I understand that.
Well, honestly, if I were home, I'd probably be fighting orcs.
You'd be fighting orcs, which is still work.
No, that's more or less keeping my race alive and from being wiped out
or your
by
duty.
menaces.
Yeah, I got you.
We're different than humans sometimes. Like, yes, sure, we like to have fun every now and then again, but it's after work's done, and work is sometimes never done.
Yeah, I understand that. Ah, hello there, Jagger.
Good morning.
Don't know what that was.
No, that's a thing between me.
That's a
and him.
thing?
The other day, he just kept sitting there. He just kept standing there, staring in at me while I was working because he was waiting for Aaron.
Is that like a weird?
I was like, "Go stand somewhere else."
That's like a weird thing. He likes to watch people. He likes to watch you work.
I don't know. He just sits there with those.
Does he?
fish eyes
He
and
doesn't get off on that, right? All right. Well, I mean, I don't shame him. Whatever you want to do, that's your business. But
don't involve me in it.
Right, exactly. But I was gonna offer my helping hand in case you needed more help around here.
No, I just need Tang because I need iron from him.
Understood. I'm gonna be in the mines today, so I'll be collecting more iron.
Well, it'll be helpful. Let's see. Right, I quoted you 9 silver for.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's what I'll charge you.
Sure.
I should be charging.
All right, Giga. This is.
And if it's done tomorrow, I could just pay you.
The legs, no. The legs will
Oh,
be
okay.
a couple more days.
I'll pay you half
Your-
to kind of get it
so
started.
Then 450.
Sure thing. Let me get my pouch here.
Your helmet and your gauntlets will be done tomorrow. Just waiting on the last bit of iron.
All right, sure thing.
That's what's crossed out. Like I said, your breastplate's done.
What in the bastard shit is this? Excuse me? Nani? What?
Tourist?
You gotta be shitting me. What is going on?
Loan your
Loan, please.
Sorry.
What in the bastard shit, indeed.
Yes.
So wait, if the
Actually,
breastplate's
yeah, essentially,
done,
yeah.
I could use it. Oh my god.
Yeah, well, you can.
Oh. Okay. I guess I'll help
And
get
I
fitted for it.
Probably never put it on before. So let's.
Oh, sadly,
Alright,
Armor Smith, I
pauldrons
have.
are on the side.
If you want to help
okay.
me.
Well, then you know what to do.
Oh, I need the straps. Okay. It's awkward when you haven't done it in a while, right? It's like you're riding a horse. I guess you could say.
Never done it.
You've never done it, huh?
Like,
We
what,
need-
horses are fucking
Listen, one day I'm gonna get people horse riding. I'm gonna rent some horses. We're gonna go have a jog. Okay? I want you on
Have
that.
fun with that.
I-
I will stay here.
Are you sure?
Perfectly planted on the ground.
Even a pony?
Absolutely. Horses
They're-
scare the shite
They're
out of me.
they're
Horses
harmless.
scare the shite out of me.
Hmm.
That thing is twice my size and could probably dent my skull in.
I understand the sentiment. I really do.
It
I
won't
do.
see me coming, and the horses don't like me.
I see. Wait, do they actually freak out?
Just
Like,
in general.
do they jump
Yes,
up?
they do.
Oh wow.
Yes, it's because I'm short and apparently I smell funny.
What if you give them like a vegetable, like a carrot? Oh wait, we're starving.
Yeah, we're starving. No one's got it.
I almost forgot. Sorry, Armor Master. You would tease them with the carrot, then no.
No, that's what happened to that finger.
Oh God.
I'm joking. No, I'm joking.
Okay.
I'm joking. It's still there.
You got
No,
me.
it's just the way it seems
Listen,
weird on this finger.
I trust you implicitly. Okay, you tell me anything. Oh.
No, that's what happened to that finger.
Come on now. Come on, you can't get me twice in a row, all right?
Well, I mean,
Okay.
I could if you weren't paying attention.
That's true. This fits really well. Holy shit.
Well, that's why I fitted you for it.
And
Just put it on and it'd be a piece of shit. And then here you go. And then the pauldrons,
oh,
because those weren't on it.
all right.
Those are side parts that you have to put on afterwards.
Right. I understand that. Okay. You did fine work, Armor Smith. Seriously, I'm floored. This means I won't die to every fucking blade coming at me.
Well, hopefully it holds up. Should do. I mean, it's
Gonna test the
coming down
weight
on there,
here.
but it is what it is.
All right. I like it.
Well, I mean, you've paid most of it. I'm pretty sure you've paid off most of your.
Oh, I
order.
paid, I think, exactly half. I got the other half for tomorrow, for the other bits. I could pay,
If you wanna
the
pay
half
me
for
rest
the,
for that, you can
yeah,
take-
half for the breastplate. There you go.
You want to just pay me the other 4 for that.
I'll just pay the half, yeah.
Yeah.
There we go.
Did you give me for the greaves? I don't think you did. But did you put
The
it on the table? I
greaves.
didn't know.
Oh, do I have the greaves? Today?
No, the greaves. That you
Oh,
like.
yeah, that's part of it. So, 9 silver right there. I gave you.
Oh.
Yep.
9 silver.
And there we go.
Technically, it's only supposed to be 850.
Oh,
but you
850.
gave me the other 50
Sorry about that.
before.
So 850. There you go.
I mean, if you want to pay me in just straight silver, I don't really have change on me.
Yeah, I'll just give you 9. There you go. We're good.
That's fine then. I'll knock you down for 9. Hold the fuck over here. Get the pen. Back to my side of the room, because
There you go, sir.
fuck me, I guess. Alright, standard spiel. Anything happens to it, you need it refitted, it breaks, bring it back to me and I'll work on it.
Understood. I will.
Depending on how much damage it takes, or anything like that, will depend on price, but I generally don't charge much.
Okay. I'll try to maintain it as best I can. What's a good way to maintain iron armor?
Well, just keep her polished, keep the straps dry as best as you can. Don't let them.
Okay.
Well, don't keep them too dry, because if they dry out, then they'll break. So oil them every once in a while.
Jack would have a bit of oil. I'll ask him for oil. Yeah.
Probably, or you could bother the shoemaker for stuff for shoes.
That's smart. Yeah, okay.
But any dings or nicks or cuts in it, I'd have to fix myself.
Oh, sure. How does this handle soap? Should be fine. It's soap.
I mean, sure, unless it's
It takes off
soap that, like, dissolves
surface
metal.
layer stuff. Yeah, it wouldn't affect the metal.
Oh.
Yeah. Of course.
Just don't let it get wet. Well, I mean, if it gets wet, dry it.
Dry
If
it.
You'd have to leave it for a very long time while wet for it to turn rusty. But I mean,
Understood.
you're not just.
I want to
gonna
make this
walk out
last.
to the middle of the field, be like, and then just leave it there for a week or two. Then it might rust.
There you
Keep
go.
it somewhat nice. You shouldn't have it rust too much.
Well, sure thing. I'm gonna
But
go try it
I
out.
can fix it.
Aye. Alright, good work, sir.
Just don't take anything blunt to the chest, because that will.
Same advice for when I don't have arm on. I think.
Yeah, but at least now
And
you
we're
can take
kicking
a
off the
stab
Baker
or a
module,
slash.
so Auditor's already going that way. Once he says his
There's a lot of
Nothing too
peel off
pointy
to,
though.
there's a lot of unsavory folks that are coming through the capital more every day. Have you noticed that?
yes, Auditor can take
No,
care of
I-
himself.
Generally, you know.
In the poor quarter
Working.
and the merchant quarter, there's more people with a hidden blade ready to try to get you for money or
I
food.
mean, there is a war on.
Yeah.
There's a
Understood.
war on. There's a famine. I mean, no offense, you're okay. You take away their own, their house, their food, their possessions. They become right rowdy people.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. I'll try my best. But do you need anything else from me here?
Nope. You just sing. Tell 'em I need iron.
Oh, well, if you do handshakes as much as the other Irelandis, thank you, sir. A pleasure doing business. If you need me, call for me, yeah?
I will.
Alright, sir. Leave you to it. Have a good day.
Take care, love.
Oh? Oh, wow. Mira? No,
Yes, Mira.
I have not seen them.
Oh, look, thank you.
Sure. Oh, good morning.
Morning.
Good morning. Oh.
Myself scoffed, which is very unlike me, but I thoroughly enjoyed it.
The Flower Knight himself.
Glad.
Not quite.
Of course. I'm glad you enjoy.
Breastplate looks good on you.
Thank you. Good morning.
Look at you, Marcus.
Please don't. Food if you have it.
I have a bit of fish.
Bit of fish. It's an old classic, you know.
Yeah.
How much?
I just had some myself.
Oh. Hello there, Tia. Good to see you.
You as well, Marcus.
Sure.
I do recommend the fish.
$25.
I think the fish is all he has. I'll take your word for it.
It is all I have.
That's fine.
Unless you
That's
want just
fine.
eggs.
Between meat or fish. Actually, I don't know which one I or you would prefer. Do you prefer meat or fish?
I would go for fish.
I can't eat.
Meat
You'd go
is
for fish?
Tougher.
That's true.
It is good for me, but I am but one person.
That's fair.
I'm not the best at hunting.
Like a fatty fish. Bit tasty.
I would say not.
Oh, you go for
More
lean.
meat is preferable.
Okay.
It is
Alright.
better for one who is looking to stay physically fit.
That is more than fair. I will agree with you there.
I must say, it is not every day that I see a man who sells soap and the like, bedecked in armaments ready for war.
Only during wartime. It's the only case.
Ah,
But once it's over,
Fair
can put it away.
You're becoming more of a
Understandable.
knight than me every day, Marcus. Jeez.
Am I?
You're winning the bet.
I am winning the bet. That's right.
Well, look at you.
Yes.
You have Gamison and played already. My goodness.
I'm expecting yours soon.
I barely have enough time to look over my own coin. Especially having to pay.
You have a successful business, Christoph. That goes far.
In a famine right now, so.
Even in a famine, people look to you to inspire them.
Well, right now I'm trying to look for some, well, nobles that might buy off my art. That's all I can do.
Your cooking alone is an art.
he's correct.
Yeah. He's got a whole spice rack. Not a lot of places do that. It's fully stocked too.
At least. Well.
That's very Grodin of you.
That's a good point.
Yes.
Maybe saffron, some other things.
My mother always taught me to keep my spice rack full, so.
Oh yes, thank you for the meaty fish.
Always give out the flavor. Yes, yes.
Tia, what do you have planned for today? Anything crazy? Anything fun?
I have been asked to give a few life lessons, I suppose is the simplest way to put it, to
Life
some of
lessons.
the younger folk.
It was a draw.
Yes, us young humans need guidance because we're a bit impulsive, reckless.
Not humans.
Oh, not humans.
Seems a lot like
Almost like I was trying to play that way for poetic justice.
So for the more elderly types?
Almost.
Torturing the king.
Almost. Yeah.
Goodbye, everyone. Thanks for the
Oh,
game.
Have a good one,
goodbye.
I wouldn't concern yourself with such things.
That's all right. You do what you gotta do.
I wonder, Christos. Do you think it is worse to die after seeing your kingdom fall?
Mm.
Or to be left alive intentionally
Oh,
by
that's good.
those who destroyed your kingdom?
The second.
I see.
Good morning, Lethal. Oh,
With what I love.
or
If I
Megavan.
may,
With them making fun of what I love.
but the answer entirely depends, I should say, on your purpose following the fall. Are you the type to simply lay about, wallowing in your despair? Or are you the type to stand and seek new purpose? If it
We
is the
suggested
latter, then
that,
you die.
Perhaps if there was a second game, that king would be a pawn in a new kingdom. And watch that one burn too. Kyler, to his credit, bloodied the nose of the wolf. Took almost half his pieces.
Yes, Marcus, I was able to dust off the old chess set. I have chess up there now.
You have chess?
Surely.
Mm-hmm.
You should go for a
Quite some
game.
time since I played.
Yeah. You two should have a game.
Oh, I suck at chess. Don't know.
Well, if you suck at it, someone better can teach you
I lose
how
against
to play
strong
better.
guys.
I see. You can always get better.
It's been quite some time. I would love an opportunity to play, regardless of the opponent. There is a certain joy to it. It's one of those things that teaches you about the other person, regardless of the outcome. The strategies they employ, the way they act, the way they speak. There's an intimacy of a subtle sort to a respectable game of chess. I do miss it.
You could tell that much about a person
So much interest.
from a game?
Of
You can tell quite a bit about someone simply by observing them, my friend.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. That much is true.
All you need to do is learn how to listen to more than just words.
From a body language?
And before you say
Oh.
it, no, this is not an elvish thing.
I was gonna say
People of many races
I was gonna say that.
No. There's been times where I've done art of people and they get surprised of how accurate it is.
What's my body saying to you?
Saying you are having trouble understanding my words, but you are trying very hard. It's also saying you're rather hungry, although that is from the grumbling of your stomach.
Oh. Yes. I've been starving.
Do not let me keep you from your meal then, Marcus.
You're not. It's okay. I'll take my time.
I go then.
I do believe there's only so much to be gained from playing a game with no hidden information. I mean, you can see all the pieces, whereas the surprise.
The methodology.
Yeah, isn't the surprise what they do
Given the
next?
Same tools.
Hmm.
Two people given the same
Someone could
tools.
just forfeit.
They will not
Thing at the
always
show.
employ the exact same strategies. They consider things differently, but they prioritize what is important to them. How quickly or how slowly they wish to accomplish their tasks. These all vary from person to person, regardless of race, creed, social standing.
There's too much honor in a game like chess. You can always see the person standing behind you.
What's a game that's not as honorable as chess for you?
I'd imagine a game of cards.
Cards.
Well, perhaps if the tavern keep here ever comes into the ownership of a deck,
Or some bone
perhaps
dice.
you will grace me with the opportunity. I'll be very curious to learn more of this mindset you have.
I would love to. I think you'll find you can learn much more about someone when they have to keep something from you.
That is understandable.
That's another layer.
It's more honest. When
I
games are too
see.
full of honor, like chess, everyone is just pretending.
Are they?
Are they really?
They're pretending? About what?
There is something they are trying to hide from you in a game of chess. It is just not what you are thinking. Many will tell you that an expert at the game plans their moves several turns in advance. As simple as that is, this information is hidden. They do not wish you to know what the stratagem will be. They will try to trick you. False
That
moves,
is why
false
there's
strategies.
No honesty here. They are not honest in their playing, yet they play a game full of honor.
Hmm.
Isn't that just war itself?
Perhaps this is better shown than told, right?
Perhaps.
Just so
In
guards
lieu
are
of a
aware,
game of cards,
stuff's is being taken out
shall
of
be most
Ladia's
happy
residence.
to
It might just be brought to the guard barracks just for
undertake with you as my opponent
just to be
in
getting rid of.
future.
That's fine. That can just be distributed somewhere
Would
else.
you grace me
No
with a
big deal.
game of chess this evening?
Roger.
Yep. Be like wooden crates and things like that. So it's like, oh, you
As
can just
I'm
use that
sorry,
somewhere else.
Jay. I cannot be your opponent.
Oh.
It's such an honorable game.
Hmm.
But perhaps you can show Marcus.
An ale or meeting?
Me?
What do you say?
I don't even know if I know how to play
Sure
chess.
thing.
Well, then it will be a good learning experience. Trial by fire, as they say.
Sure, I'll play a game with you
Thank you.
if it sounds fun.
I will return this evening then.
Enjoy your
Sure, I'll be
By the way,
back
we
by
are
Everybody's
evening.
done
gonna
with
come
our
ask
days,
for
and
a
there's
cart.
nothing told us.
And we can share a drink.
because it's just
Aye.
stuff being brought to the guardhouse.
Good day to you all.
Oh, good day, Tier.
Novad.
Never
There?
happened here.
Hmm.
Well,
You outdone yourself,
I've delayed long
Christos.
enough in your presence, Christos.
The best fish I had yet.
What did you make?
Interesting.
Fish.
I'm glad. Yes. It's all I have. Well, I just gained a shipment if you want some.
Oh, you know, like a river
You
trout.
ate the eggs, so.
It's
Ah,
always good.
I'm not hungry.
Mm-hmm.
What do you have planned today, Elithel, if I might ask? Anything interesting?
Orders to fulfill. Crossbows. Things that would punch right through this.
I was actually going to inquire about that. Something like an arbalist, a heavy crossbow.
I'm under contract from the Crown at the moment. Perhaps after I have finished my orders.
I understand that.
Although,
Mm.
if you truly wish to acquire such a thing, if you were to bring me the other pieces first, I would prioritize a frame for you.
I see. Alright.
Seems like you have a quest.
Are you aware of the various components required?
Yeah. I'm intimate of the finer workings of a crossbow. I've used one quite extensively here in the past couple weeks. But
And
to
tell me, where
make
do you
the
hope
parts...
to find an engineer?
Well, if the Crown doesn't have one, I'll look around. Perhaps they'll just fall into my lap.
Perhaps.
If it were so easy.
If
It's
you do
it's
acquire
the
pieces,
it's
then
the
I shall make the frame
capital.
for you.
Turn the right corner in the capital, Mr. Christos. You can find just about damn near anything.
Or you'll get mugged.
Well, that's one of the things you'll find. Yeah.
I've been here for 7, 8 years now, and
So yes, Miss
nothing
Lethal,
really has sprung to be fruit on my lap.
I will attempt to find these things for you.
Of course. And then I can make it for you. I should try to see if I can find the auditor to fulfill my.
The auditor, well, he's only around for a little bit longer, so you might want to head out there.
I am aware. Yes.
I want to be quick.
He's got about 15 minutes.
He's been rather busy.
So, if you leave now, you might be able to catch him.
Find him.
Yeah.
I don't find him.
Yeah, I'm stuck. Yeah.
I'll make a lap around
I'll join
town.
you later.
If I see him, I'll try to hunt him down for you.
Thank you.
You know, I had this idea, right?
Yeah?
You think with Doran's talking about the war effort all the time that he made like some war art of Oakenbrook with a victory?
War art, or wart, if you would be so clever.
Wart. Mm-hmm.
You know what? I think he might, but after the war. Because he sees everything else as a distraction. Even women. So
It could be a morale boost.
it could. Do you think you'd want him to have like a portrait of him doing like a pose?
Christos, does this look good on me?
Oh no, he has to do the cape.
Oh yeah.
And then you could have something at the bottom that says something like, "Someone has to win this war." Right.
Yeah.
But
Perfect.
you doing all
The
right?
idea drawn up. He will be the perfect morale boost. To be honest, it's been a long week.
It has been a long week.
Keeping along.
That's true. You know, those people just left today. I'm actually worried still that they're not going to make it.
I heard from Loretta that she's getting a full plate from Dorst.
Full plate armor from Dorst.
It's it's because she has a mission to do there specifically to help out the war effort.
I see.
So I would have gone there myself, but I have nothing.
Well, mine wasn't going to be done until, well, today, and it's just the breastplate. That's it. So.
Yeah. If you're going up against orcs, you probably need some good gauntlets or something. Just to so they don't
I
bite
think
anything off.
they left us here so we could keep track of everyone else here. You know?
Yeah, probably.
Because if you weren't here, who's going to run the tavern? Right?
Exactly.
I don't see
It would be
Rin
so.
here. I don't see a couple other people, actually.
Anya went on the volleyball.
Anya
thing,
went on
so-
the thing. There's a bakery just across now. Do you see it?
Yeah, so Mladia. He's building it.
Yeah.
Quite
Well, if you
well.
need any help, I'll be around. I'll go take a lap. Oh, hello, sister.
Of course.
And
Thank you,
Tang.
Marcus. I see you've gotten
Got it,
yourself
Clay.
some new armor recently.
Fruits of my labor in the mines, yeah?
I want
You
to
need
thank you
something.
for your.
I hope that you're still
I want
going to
thank
help.
you
You've
for
been a
your
big boon.
chat you
I will always keep heading back in there for you.
helped give a little bit of
As long as I'm
insight
able.
to
By the way,
things I was trying to look into.
wait, did I already give you the 10 copper for helping?
He's
I don't know.
where you were yesterday. Are you all
It's up to you
The
if you.
schematic.
It's up to you if you recalled it in a log.
I'm guessing you.
I remember that I did.
noticed
Okay.
or heard
But if you
about
did, you did. It's up to you.
Okay.
guards.
Well, I saw.
I'll
I
assume
saw
if you
him
didn't,
carrying
Schrodinger's
silver.
coin. You did it
He
nonetheless.
had a bit of a
You would have gotten 10 copper
something
either way.
happened
There you go.
unexpected and,
Oh, how was the
from the
asking
castle,
the
so he
other person for parts for an
so he
obelisk?
looked at. Regardless,
If he wants to talk to
I
me
haven't
about
been
it,
able
you're
to
talking
reach
about
them.
himself, so.
They've
I guess
been
they're busy.
right.
That's all right.
preoccupied.
Yeah,
What I
it's okay.
what I talked to you about ended up
I did ask.
Not
getting
wrong.
the insights that
They are
I
also
was
preoccupied today.
That's all right. I did ask our resident bowyer. They said if I had the parts, they would do the frame.
Went that path.
If nothing else, I might be able to get into the scribery.
important.
Be able to
But it's simply
draw something up.
with what I know so far.
Sure.
In either case, I want to
Trust
let
me.
you know that
It wouldn't be much, but it would be a leg up.
If it's a good use,
It really would.
I will.
Just
I can speak to you about it.
don't let it be known that it has not been done. It's going through. It's just a bit harder to get the plans on paper.
Understood. Hey, Mr. Flynn.
Yeah, let me
Morning,
know.
Marcus.
Good morning, good
Pretty
morning.
good play, I'll tell you.
I hope so. Almost as good as a wolf, yeah.
I need to make discussions.
Not quite there yet.
Not quite there.
Today on that topic, and if
It's a process.
Yeah.
I'll be sure to let you know.
Yeah. Did you need any help from me today?
Thank you, Lady Adelaide.
Besides the mine.
Almost welcome.
Good morning,
Chris.
miss.
So far, no.
According to you,
Aside from the thing that I needed help with him.
Oh,
it's good to see
And
we did need to have that one little discussion. I think I mentioned.
or just whichever you
Hmm.
prefer.
Whenever you want during the day.
The full honorific
It's to get me to look at the full picture.
Better to a person, Sister Lymph.
Alright.
It's good to
Well,
see
if you
you.
see me not with something in my hands or following someone
I won't
around,
keep you if you have.
pull me aside.
I'll come by later in the evening to look for you.
Alright.
Good to see you, Tang.
Always good to
I'll
see you.
later.
Mr. Flynn,
Lots of business rolling around in the morning.
All
Yes.
right.
did you need my services today? Anything at all?
No, but I actually had one thing to discuss with you. If
Sure.
think of it as kind of an offer, really. You
Offer.
did say you are good enough with general work around a forge, right?
Yeah, it's how I helped make the
So?
halberd. Yeah.
So currently, we are putting together a forge for the, a contract for the new forge.
Sure.
And for right now, we only have 2 members on that contract. And I know you generally find yourself out and about, so this is more a proposal than it is a, binding contract of any kind. But I wanted to know if you wanted to be the 3rd member of that contract. Granted, that would mean you are more dedicated to the forge work, which means you wouldn't spend much of the time out selling general goods like previously, yesterday.
3rd member of a contract.
Marcus without
It would be with the wolves.
Wait, what?
That's my thought too. It's more of an offer than it is anything, because I imagine you wouldn't have much time to continue creating soaps or helping generally around the town. I wouldn't blame you if you said no. It's just see where your mind is at.
Oh, sure. If it's to give up the life of soap and generally helping people, I'll have to pass. Thank you, though.
Understood. Well, don't let that.
One would say I'm more of a generalist,
make you
Mr.
assume that it
Flynn.
would stop you from.
Generally speaking,
Right.
I can help people.
So,
Generally.
hey, you said generally. So many. Okay.
Yeah.
There you go. There goes again.
It's to kind of hammer it home. Yeah.
Right. That one I like. But I'll say for right now, there's much work in the future that I could absolutely use.
If you
your
need me
help
to come in to help you with
assuming we're going to be
crunch,
2 people in a forge.
sure. When you have a lot of orders at the same time. Yeah.
Absolutely. So I will make sure to keep that channel open at the very least.
Yeah. Should you ever have
We'll
need,
give it
just
time,
call for
though.
me.
I still have to. Yeah.
But I did have a pretty meaningful question for you, and possibly, you there, sir? What was your name?
Joel.
Oh, Joel. My name is Marcus the Worthwhile. I was going to ask you, because I've been trying to ask everyone around here in town, and everyone seems to have a different answer for this. What do you consider, what kind of qualities make someone worthwhile?
What kind of qualities make someone worthwhile?
Yeah.
You have done a great deed, or perhaps they're just a individual who tries to do right.
Done a great deed, tries to do right. Okay.
I see as a person people look to every day. Not so much the present or the past, it's just general. When somebody speaks your name.
Like a
Usually
household
when I-
name? Is that what that means?
Mm-hmm.
I think it depends
Not
on
like a household name,
perspective
like
entirely.
talked about every single day.
Oh.
But, you know what I mean, it's just something that sticks with people.
I see.
When somebody says, "Hey, you remember that guy Marcus?" and then somebody says, "Yeah, he was pretty good," you know, and somebody's pretty worthwhile. You know, it's like if it was the opposite response, "Oh, Marcus, that vagabond, we don't want to do anything with him."
Yes, but in that case, wouldn't it be worth the time spent to talk or be cautious of him? Wouldn't that make some vagabond or criminal worthwhile?
No.
Worth a while, at the very least. The way I see it, there's so much perspective we put into it, right? Someone that's worthwhile to one person may not be to another. I mean, me personally, I think everyone is worth at least a little bit of time to understand them, to get an idea of what they're all about, right? And that's...
Sure.
There's so much about that. I could think of someone as worthwhile as someone else wouldn't give the time of day. Like, do you think someone out within the farms, the king wouldn't pay them any mind? They have much better things to worry about, much bigger things. Sometimes. Granted, the perspective of a king is entirely different than one of
That's true.
one of us within the town or someone outside.
So for you,
That's-
someone who's worth your time, your most valuable resource.
Valuable resource. Well, I tend to not conflate the two.
Sure.
But if we are going to talk valuable resources,
Or
someone I can
worth your
depend on,
attention?
someone I can work with. I think everyone's worth my attention, right?
Oh, sorry, Mr. Quintus. I'm asking people, what makes someone worthwhile? What qualities?
It's a very good question. I hate to interrupt this very nice conversation you're having with Mr. Flynn. I just wish to inform him that I spoke with the Darien from the Iron Wolves HQ, and he said the keys will be delivered to us in a little bit.
Oh,
Oh,
interesting.
wait.
So I guess they worked out a contract. All right.
Congrats.
Yeah, congrats.
We didn't even go to the Wolves for a contract yet.
You didn't?
Yeah,
That's what he told me.
Okay. Joel, do you know anything about that? Oh, no.
Not my business. I don't do clerical.
Oh, that's understood. Yeah.
Well, can't complain with that at the very least. But
Hey, Brandon.
I would imagine they want the contract to be signed. So, I think we'll probably get things situated and then talk business. Is my guess.
Sure.
I would assume if they wanted us out, then we would just take our belongings and leave anyways. Not much bad that a single day of work in a forge can do, right?
Yeah, I hear that.
Oh, Quintus is.
Oh, he
where's
left.
gone?
Yeah. But that is pretty insightful.
That message.
You three. I do thank you.
Will he be worthwhile today?
Yeah, I will.
I still like your title that you had during Cooking Brokages. They're worthy.
I said that more for me, but I don't think I've earned it yet.
Marcus the Worthy. That's a pretty heavy title.
No, I haven't earned that one. Oh, hello there, sir.
Hello, Marcus.
Perhaps you have an answer to this question, Mr. Hollow.
What question is it?
I asked your fellow wolf and the rest of these men here. What makes someone worthwhile? Like, what qualities of a person?
That is a very hard question to ask.
It is. It
There's
is.
many answers.
Just where it is.
Everyone's got something different.
Yeah, come on.
But, willing to put yourself in front of others to make sure they are out of harm's way is one thing I would say.
Self-sacrificing. Huh. Interesting.
I tend to do it
To be a shield for others' goodwill. All right. And suppose I'm just worthwhile today, worthy tomorrow, yeah?
Yeah, perhaps. It's up to you.
All right.
On how you want
Is it a posthumous title?
Sadly, Mr. Joel, yeah, a little bit.
Unfortunate.
My head is slightly pounding.
I don't know if the wolves have this similar sentiment for that, but
Everyone in the wolves has their different reasons.
yeah, a little bit.
Some for blood, and some just for the silver.
I don't know much about y'all. Where are y'all from, if I might ask? You know, your upbringing.
Well, it depends where. I'm from here.
You're from Adwick? You grew up here?
I grew up here.
Oh, okay.
Oh, my mother, she was from Hayloft.
Hayloft. Wow.
Grew up on the eastern borders, a little place called Gilmore.
Gilmore.
I've heard about Gilmore.
Yeah, like it's a mining town.
Sure.
Not really much to talk about other than all the iron.
Though I did hear about something going on there from one of the boys when they were in Ledford before they came back here. About something going on in Gilmore in the mines. But that was ages ago.
Captain?
Captain?
Oh, Captain?
Hello.
Just checking in.
Yep.
Oh, I do have a question for you, Captain. If I'd like to glean your insight, if you will.
What?
I've been asking everyone here. What do you think makes a person worthwhile? What kind of qualities?
Like, what do you mean, lad? Can you be more specific?
Well, for like someone like me, who's considered himself worthless, to then consider himself worthwhile, what kind of qualities come to mind when you hear that title?
Valor, bravery, anything.
Oh, hello there.
No, I would say, lad.
Honor, valor, and bravery.
Not achieve those things.
Huh.
If you invent something that everyone uses, being an inventor could help.
Being useful?
You
Okay.
know what's very, you know what's very worthwhile? That soap you make.
Yes.
Yeah.
That is
I still haven't put that to use yet. Once the bathhouse becomes available, off in the corner of whatever the fuck.
Oh, the bathhouse, that's right.
Oh, I will.
Really noble.
Right.
Well, we should have one here in the market square somewhere.
Probably gonna be the best.
I don't know about you. But I
It's
can't go to
somewhere.
the nobility district.
That doesn't help me find
Yeah.
out where it is.
It's somewhere. The gods have to.
I see.
I just open every single door until I find it.
This might be a bit.
You're
Oh.
gonna be jiggling a lot of door handles if you do that.
Yeah.
You say that.
Like, where do you wolves bathe, right? Do you have your own bathhouse?
Hey.
Captain, host.
Hey, Captain, where's the
bucket?
bathhouse?
Oh, I know about that whole group.
Mm-hmm.
Even he does, and he runs the city, or at least this district.
All right.
Oh, I'm fucked. Okay.
I mean,
I'll
there's the
do it.
river.
You'll find it.
I'm not gonna. You know what goes on the river? Have you seen the moat?
I do.
The moat
No,
goes
not
into
the
the
moat. I
river.
meant the actual river.
Well, the river feeds from the moat.
Yes, I heard about all
into
that
the lake.
news. Loretta's going as well.
Well, there.
A few others I
The thing
know.
is,
Anya's going there.
well, there's the southern one, and then there's the east one.
I thought I saw Soma with them.
Go use the east one.
There's 2 rivers.
Oh, I didn't know there were 2 rivers.
Huh.
So the one that feeds into the lake is fine.
Yes.
Naomi, when you can, come to spawn.
I have to figure out where that comes close because I have no idea where.
Oh, if you need me, I'm the only surgeon today.
Oh, that's not good to
I'm
hear.
planning on it.
If something happens, just in case, I'll be around.
You go to the lake and leave me alone. You take a left on the path. You'll find it.
Yeah, sure. I remember passing over that one.
Yeah.
I remember passing.
I'll go for a walk.
But that time
Good
I
meeting you,
the
Joe.
lake was infested with terrifying creatures. So.
Mr. Hollow,
I'm
Flynn.
gonna pass.
Have a good one.
Focus.
Hmm. Hey there, miss.
Hello, Mr. Marcus.
Hello, Miss Laudia. This looks wondrous. Truly.
Thank you. The awning woman used to help make the counters as well as the dwarf, Aldo.
Very nice.
Didn't take too long.
3 days. It's remarkable, really. Did you need any help with this at all?
No, I'm all right.
Hmm.
I just have to put the bread inside the grill.
Right. Hmm. Well, you look like you're on your way. Hmm. Oh, does that mean you'll have bread today?
Yes, in about 30 minutes or so, I'll have around, I don't know, 6.
Oh, sure. I'll just look at the sun and maybe it'll move a little bit and then I'll know it's ready. All right. Hmm. Oh, looks like fine work.
The time yet?
She said about half an hour. So, if you got an hourglass.
Let me just take out my pocket hourglass.
You actually have one.
No, there's no.
Okay.
I just made a sound effect.
That actually gets me curious. How much would an hourglass cost from the glassmaker?
At the Merchant's Guild, I'd guess about 4 silver.
4 silver. Oh, fuck.
The sand is different. People think that normal sand goes into an hourglass. It is very much not the case. You need refined sand.
Huh.
She's right.
Otherwise, it doesn't sift properly.
Very true.
4 silver sounds like a reasonable price from the Merchant's Guild.
So you're there in?
Hello. Laudia.
Are you looking to get some bread? I'm not quite finished yet. I just put, Oh, I haven't put the loaves in. One sec.
Well, I'll be back in about half an hour then. I can't wait to see the product.
It'll be around 30 minutes.
Okay.
I can just put it in an order and I can pick it up later in the day.
Please don't put in orders beforehand. Just come with the orders. I don't want to take your coin.
Yeah, so first come, first serve. Get it.
Understood.
Understood.
Alright, that's fine.
Marcus, I might be worried about Flynn. He's been hanging around the auditor too much. He's been talking about weird taxes.
Really?
Alright. Key coming up to us at some point. Do we want to...
That's pretty interesting.
To see if they have it now.
I did just recently. Like I said, they're probably going to be coming to us. Isn't that right?
That's what you said.
Oh, he's fucking dead.
Yeah.
Oh, he's back.
Oh God. Oh, there you are. There you are. There you are. You're back.
Breathe.
This is the third time tonight this has happened. I swear to the fucking heavens that my
Just breathe.
Just stay here. That's it.
It happened to me a couple
You're
days
now a
ago.
statue.
It might just be. You may have to do what's called a restart VR chat.
Oh. Well.
Just like that.
How
didn't? Just like what?
You banished
How are
him.
you two doing?
Oh.
It's good to see you two on this sunny afternoon.
Why do I see people dropping from the distance? Is it? Oh.
Certainly.
I see people disappearing from the distance. What? Are you sure?
That's just called.
Yes, I'm quite sure.
Ah,
That's just called distance.
distance
culling,
rendering.
Probably.
Understood.
It's calling.
I don't know about you, Flynn, but my internal simulation is breaking.
Mithrax himself.
Okay.
My immersion's ruined.
I know, I know.
Hope you know that. You too, Quintus. It's
good
all your
day.
fault.
It's my fault. How is it?
How is it his
that
fault?
Your eyes have distance culling on them.
Yeah.
What the fuck? How's that my fault?
It's the other
Not
eye,
my
right?
fault. Maybe.
It's this
I
eye?
don't want to blame
I'm sorry.
Mithrax.
Oh, okay.
I'm
yeah.
sorry. Your eye has distance culling, not your eyes.
I keep forgetting that I only have one eye. It's like it's already the weight is
actually
still
thinking
in
about
there.
Yeah.
Both of them have distance culling. Just one is set to 0.
Oh. That how that works?
Well, 0 sometimes means disable, so then it
Hey,
wouldn't be.
Mr. Hollow, you were there the whole time.
No, now I can't even hear you all.
Oh, well. You just open your ears. You just
Just open your ears, just listen.
Just
Oh, okay. Oh. All right. Goodbye, Mr. Hollow.
Oh, assaulted in the
Oh.
streets.
Hey, calm down. All right.
What the fuck are you doing?
Oh, he can't hear you. How did the job go? The bounty? Did everything go well?
It's been us 3.
Fuck if I know.
Oh.
I'm about to go open up so that someone can come take the job.
If they need a surgeon, I'm in town. Soma isn't. So, if someone needs to be treated.
Not my call.
I see.
Do you like
Understood. Huh.
Do I like hats?
Do you like hats?
It depends on the hat, but sure. Why do you ask?
There's a merchant right there selling hats.
There's a merchant selling
and they were selling
hats.
the cutest white beret that would just sit on my head.
A
Just like
beret. What does that look like?
Really? Did you buy it?
A beret.
it's
I
too
thought they're
silver,
called
which is
barrets.
unfortunately just too expensive.
I suppose.
Just too expensive. 2 silver. Is it fine material?
I didn't think.
What about a
I
fine?
need to get
What
it
about a
recolored.
bowler?
It's white.
The hell's a bowler?
Don't worry about it.
So perhaps we should ask.
We should ask him what hats they have.
Perhaps you should.
Yeah.
Let's see. Maybe there'll be something interesting.
Oh, the white beret.
You know, it's almost as good as the mask salesman that came through town. Almost as good.
Well, in any case, a hat is a staple piece. So if you like
They
it,
were weirdly happy.
price the
Yeah.
hat is worth it either way. I mean, what else are you gonna use the 2 silver for, right?
I could purchase a hat.
We heard.
Oh, hey, Mira.
I heard you're a Barrett seller.
You're
I didn't. A beret. No,
Armor.
beret.
Yeah.
Beret.
You like it?
Are you interested in purchasing one?
Isn't that a little heavy?
Yes.
Not so heavy. I can still move around. It just makes you stiff.
All right, well, if you want to wear it around town, by all means. Don't start being mistaken for a guard.
No, not quite. To protect me from all these unsavory folks with their knives. People are getting more deadly by the day.
I see. Oh. I see.
Perhaps I could try it.
Yes, did you talk with the hat salesman? Did he get anything for you?
No, honestly, I was hoping he'd sell me a feather, but even then.
If you're interested in any sort of hat,
A feather? What about a pair of,
like a hood?
faux bear ears to sew onto your cloak?
In season.
You think he'd sell me that?
These I like to show off, you know?
I mean, it's just a little bit of cloth, right? It should be about the same.
That's right, it does. For you, I think an archer's cap would be quite lovely. It has a nice form-fitting end.
I feel like
Like the point at the front, right?
better.
With a little.
It's worth asking him.
It's amazing. You look so good.
Well, what kind of price are we looking at for one of
Would
those?
like Quintus.
For an archer's cap, would you like it with or without the feather?
I do not know
Oh,
her
with the
well
feather,
enough to make
absolutely.
that decision.
Of course you like the feather. I can offer it
Would
to
you
you
even
for
like
two
it?
silver.
Rather in-depth discussion with her.
That's a steal.
That doesn't mean
That is a steal, one would say.
What do you think?
Is it?
Would she even like hats? She doesn't look like
I'm
one.
thinking
you know
whether
what
or not
this
that.
steal
Well, what kind of
charges for that kind of stuff?
material? Oh, what does she charge for? Curious.
I'm not sure.
Like 3 silver.
Oh, welcome back, Mr. Hollow. Oh, like
what kind of
hats.
materials are made out of?
It's a hat seller.
It's just cotton. It's dyed green.
Sells cloth hat. Yeah.
Dyed green cotton with a feather. Tell you what, I am always in
Is this
favor
the
of a
only
trade
green
of
that you
works. You are a merchant,
No,
I
I have
assume.
plenty.
Are you only a merchant of hats, or do you create these hats? What is your business?
No, I actually purchase them and import them. But some of them I do have.
Merchant by trade.
Yes. Anything else you're interested in? Perhaps a chaperone. You could also use it as a hood. Keeps you nice and warm.
In the summer?
Oh, do you only sell hats? Because what I was going to offer is...
It's like the
I could
dead
do
heat. I'm
something of my own
sweltering.
make that you could sell elsewhere, and you buy it off of me, and then we make a sort of trade.
I'm sorry. What? I didn't hear what you said there.
My idea, on top of this 2 silver, is instead money along with a sort of trade that I give you some goods you can sell elsewhere, make a profit off of that as well. Continues the business, keeps it going.
Is it? Are you willing to trade a hat? I'm
Are
sorry, I
you
only
a hat
trade in
salesman?
hats.
Because I'm a metal worker, unfortunately. If all you need is hats.
You know, could you make me some pins? I'm sure they'd go quite well with these hats.
Pins would be nice.
I could.
Stylish.
Some
Absolutely.
pins to put on the hats. Perhaps, madam, you'd like to buy a pin on your beret.
Yeah, Brandon.
Would make it a little bit flashier, of course. Depends on the metal that you would want for the pin, but very doable.
I'm sure some nice brass would do.
Could you inlay it with glass? Colored glass?
Well, if it was inlaid, that would probably be more along Raylan's line of work. She's usually better with those inlays and such. I'm better at shaping the metal so that it can be inlaid, so to speak. But it is very doable. Brass pins for the hats? Any custom engraving work, or is it just pins in different shapes?
Actually, madam, if you're so committed to having this beret, I could have it dyed for you. And if you'd like, without lowering the price, I could put one of those pins on it. What do you think?
If you should dye it and put one of the pins in, then I think I would purchase.
Sure, for 2 silver. Would you be willing to shake on it?
Of course, but I will only pay once it is ready.
Oh, very well. Do you have any pin you'd like on it?
Could you do a leaf?
Oh, that'd look good.
That would be pretty.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll keep track of that. 1 leaf. Alright. So, we'll say that we'll trade for this, hat. Do you have a blue dyed one? It doesn't have to be a more royal blue. Oh, she's looking for a handshake, by the way.
A hat merchant?
Blue dyed hat. Ah, yes. So, 2 silver for a green dyed beret with a leaf pin on it when he's finished. I'll come back in town when it's ready.
Of course.
And your name is?
Mostly to...
The cell.
Get a bit in the ground.
And, my name is Flynn, if I haven't introduced myself earlier.
Ah,
There you go.
pleasure.
Right as right.
And you,
I was wondering why you were so short.
My name
I was
is
wondering why I wasn't taller.
William. Excellent. So, I know blue dye is a bit expensive, especially nowadays, so it doesn't have to be a royal blue, just something lighter, maybe even something that fits along this
wonder if
color
the
scheme,
tavern's open.
perhaps.
It is.
Fine. Would that add to the price, I reckon? Or would that be
That
fine
would add
with
to the. That would
necessities?
most certainly add to the price. But I'll keep it around the same for you. Would you be willing to put down silver 50 and then not only make that pin, but also one in the shape of a rooster and one in the shape of a lion?
3 pins to put down 150 for the archer's hat, is what you're saying?
That's right, with the
That's
feather.
interesting.
It's worth
See,
3
I mean, you.
silver.
Oh dear.
That
Lethal,
Worth 3 silver with the die.
do you know those?
It's simple
Alright,
pins
so
as
let
well.
me 50 per one of those pieces.
That's right.
I guess we make way. I don't know.
50 per. I think that's perfectly fine.
4. Not
And
sure.
blue dye being a bit expensive, of course. I'm willing to shake on that.
Come over here. Let's shake. Good. And when would I expect you to be finished with these pins?
Let's see. I do have to get started on the sconces for the city, so I'm going to be using most of my time today to work on those. Pins should be done within perhaps. I want to say 2 days to be safe, but I may have find some time to finish them by tomorrow. Later part.
Ah, very nice. Then I'll try and make myself sure.
White hair and silver-tipped ears.
That would narrow it down.
I
But...
don't believe we do.
No.
Alright, I will
Who
get
is
that handled
asking?
for you then, sir. And look forward to seeing what that looks like in blue. Must be very nice. Alright, be seeing you around, William.
Goodbye.
William, was
Hello,
it?
sir. How can I help you?
That's
right.
I'm getting armor done for me, but I was gonna ask your opinion. Hat merchant, sure. What if I'm already gonna get a helmet? What's a good accessory for a helmet as part of armor?
Good accessory for a helmet.
Mm-hmm.
I can't see much to put on one. Do you have anything on the inside? Keep your head from rattling about.
I think it's padded. Yeah.
And padded on the inside. That's good. I can't seem to think
Also,
of anything
for the sake
to
of
put
this,
on a
you won't
helmet.
say
Usually
their
they
name.
Look,
He can introduce
quite
himself
good
as needed.
on their own.
On their own.
Something
Those
personal
who are curious enough to even try or
on
get
it,
close.
Personal accessories.
What about
Have some
a
flowers, I see.
Yes. What would be a good way to represent that? Not a flower crown. What would you do?
Well, I could give you a roll. Do you know what a
A
roll is?
roll, not quite.
Well, it's a roll of cloth, you see, intertwined, and you put it around your helmet.
Okay, so it looks kind of
as
braided.
a sign of your house.
Okay.
Yes, it's a braided roll.
Okay. That would be good to have, and I could put the flowers in there. Just kind of wrap it in.
It's quite a heavy cloth. It's meant for battle.
Okay. Wait, how does that tie to your house? I don't really have one.
Well, if you don't have one, you could always recolor it.
That's fair.
Mine aren't dyed. A few of my hats, I just leave them plain. People enjoy coloring them on their own.
Oh, I guess if it's just cloth, I guess it would be, what was it, white, if it's uncolored, or whichever one it would be. But I guess, yeah, for a helmet, about size of my head, goes around. How much would that be?
I could give it to you for silver 40.
Silver 40.
Does that sound good?
Is silver 20 more reasonable?
Could you do silver, was it 25?
Silver 25, let me see. I could do a silver 25, I can do that.
Good. What's the size of your helmet so I don't give you something too big?
I don't even know who
Do you
they're
know?
asking for.
You know, come to think of it.
Very well. They weren't looking for me.
It might be the size of the bottom of this barrel.
Yeah, could you bring it over here? Let me see.
Sure.
My crate.
At least,
You know, often
I think so.
come to a town.
It's
and
a good
there's
reference
some
point.
Household knights. Ooh, some household knights who want to have something fitted to impress the ladies. You know, they love those.
Of course.
And they often buy these to wrap around their head, and they sometimes drape cloth from the back.
Oh,
Letting
that's
out their
smart.
robes and-
Yeah, okay.
Yes, it's a cover so you don't get burned from the sun. No, this one's too small. All right. Yeah, seems good. I think this one will do just well.
Oh, sure. All right.
Thank you.
There you go. All right. Thank you, sir.
I have to quickly run off and finish some paperwork. I'll be
Alright, sure. You have a good one, William. Yeah.
Wait till we get there.
Oh god. I heard the boar scream from like a mile away. Oh god. I don't know how to spell it, so roll. Sure. Excuse me. Hey, you three. If you're headed for certain danger, I'm the only surgeon in town, so just so you know.
Ah, wonderful. All right, we'll keep that in mind. Are
Have
you by any
a
chance going to be
safe trip, yeah?
Oh, what? Aye. If you see us running from the lake area, you know
no.
it's bad. So yes.
Yeah.
All right. See you around, Marcus.
Take care. Hey there, Mr. Kyler.
Do you happen to have any extra potions on you?
Potions? No, I sold them. So I was able to afford armor.
That's all right. I still have the advanced one from
Aye.
you. Aye. All right. Well, no worries. All right. We'll see you.
Take care.
Soap man.
Yeah. I was just outside. I came back. Surely.
You did cross the threshold.
Captain.
You left the threshold.
I understand that. Are you really
And
insisting on this?
It is his district. He is the captain of the merchant district, so technically.
Alright,
he
well, if
has
I'm on
assist-
technically this side, I'll go get my money's worth, right?
Technically, you crossed. I should still charge you.
Oh, I'll be back, yeah?
Why not just pay me and then you can go all day?
Wait, is it not... So, you've tried to charge me twice one day, though. That's what I'm worried about.
Don't worry, I'll make sure he doesn't charge you a second time.
Thank you. Is there a... Can I buy for, like, lifetime? How much is that?
Do you have 100 gold pieces?
No, that's you're assuming I'm gonna live for that long. First of all.
If he has 100 gold pieces, what he might
Plus, you keep joking how about one day you're gonna... When's that day, Captain?
One day what?
I don't know. I want to hear you say it.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Yeah, that's right.
Bitch.
One day when what?
I do wish you try, Captain.
Lily, give me my bow and arrow.
I do wish you try. Torse or a wreath? Oh, yeah. People getting nice hats. Yes! I'm gonna have my nice hat too. I don't know. I know what he's talking about, and he's my model guy, so he'll put it on the model. What's the term? I'm gonna have a nice, I guess that's a wreath, right? Around the helmet that I can hold flowers or a veil. Something. I think it'll be like, it'll look distinct. If I want, it could have a plume, like a feather. Or something. Neom. I go NPC speed. It will look great. Or oral? Okay. Oral. It looks fine to me. NPC exchange, I buy leather. Cool. It will look good. It will. How you doing, Brandon? You doing alright? Did you have a good day? You can tell me about it. I'm all ears while I'm waiting for... I need to start things. I need things to happen. I like that emote. It's cute. Very cute. The hell? Frenchie, what are you doing? Oh, he's gonna play the guy. I see. Understood. Went to the farm. Went to the leatherworking place. I did not go to the graveyard. I'm off to pay my respects. We were working on a knife earlier? Oh god. Oh wait, oh god. You okay? You cut your thumb. Jesus. All by hand except the drill. Oh, you forged it. Nice. Just be really fucking careful, okay? Just be super careful. What's the knife made out of? Is it steel? Did you make a steel knife? Hmm. Hmm. Oh. Okay. One for B and one for my previous character. Hmm. One for Genevieve. Oh, of course. Oh, yeah. Okay. Good old steel knife. It's good. It's good. Oh. Now I gotta go pray to Mithrax, I think. Or some god. Yeah, the graveyard. It's just the memorial bit. That's scuff.
Murky. Fish.
I'll roll.
Good afternoon.
The natural one, you don't see any fish in this area.
Starving.
Good afternoon, sir.
Warrior.
Oh, sorry?
Warrior.
Warrior? No, I'm a soapman. You could believe it?
You wear the trappings of a warrior.
Oh, just during war. Once it's done, you know, take it off.
Thank you. So,
Sure. Sure.
Every time this individual spoke, something followed like a trailing whisper. You heard what you heard.
Huh. I see. It's a bit weird. Hey there, Mr. Tang.
Hello, Tang.
Captain?
It feels good having 2 arms again.
Imagine what you could do with 4.
I'll kill you, Soapman. No.
You want to run that by me one more time?
Move on, Soapman.
Mm-hmm. One day, Captain. One day. Good afternoon.
Big hub like this. Afternoon.
Afternoon, Marcos.
Mm-hmm. Oh boy. Still don't know what that fucking rose was. Yeah, that was something. There was something magical about him. Had like whispers of the, and I wouldn't say dead, but like spiritual. Not sure what that would be. Definitely gonna have to keep an eye on it though. Huh. Something to watch out for? Oh, good afternoon.
Megavenin, I hope the day treats you well.
Is it ready?
Making potions anymore.
Yes, Mr. Marcus, give me one moment.
Oh, of course, of course. Oh, it smells so heavenly.
I have to get rid of items because otherwise people can't spawn in weapons.
Oh,
Whatever that means, I don't know.
perhaps you should take this as well.
But did you get plate armor? Goodness gracious.
Oh, I meant you should move this to your weird box thing, if you'd like.
Oh, of course.
I just got it today. Actually.
Ooh.
What do you think? Do I look fit and proper?
Fit and proper is not the thing. You're not fit.
No, not at all.
You're athletic. What did I say? So you're athletic. You could obviously run a marathon, and then, if I had to guess, if you were like a knight in full plate saving a princess, you'd probably be able to fight at the end of the run.
Mayhaps.
As for the plate, goodness, that is really well made. Who made it?
Oh, this was the armor master, the dwarf over at the forge down the road.
Ooh. It's very lovely. It looks like something a spearman would wear. Because you don't have greaves or anything else.
Well, now that I'm here, Ladia, what are your other 2 wishes?
My other 2 wishes?
Mhm.
What wishes?
Miss Nadia, did I even put the copper on the table? I apologize.
Oh. I
That's my
appreciate
fault.
that. I was also scatterbrained. Thank you.
Good on you, Mr. Flynn.
It's totally fine.
Big copper.
It's a joke. It's it's as if to say I'm a wish that's granted.
Oh. I'm very confused.
It's okay. Don't worry about it. If I'm a knight, are you my princess?
I'm not a princess.
Also a joke. Don't worry about
Ladia.
it. Well, just Ladia, you make fantastic bread. I can smell it from down the way.
That's nice to know.
It does.
Well, so we have 1 sweet roll left. It's 25 copper with powdered sugar. And this is the sourdough bread.
Oh. How much is the sourdough?
So that will last you the entire day. You're going to need 2 of those to fill you for the entire day. But then again, it's just bread. So I'd recommend eating something else along with the bread.
Well, I did have
you say
fish earlier,
desperate enough.
so I think a sweet roll is just nice.
Very well, then the last sweet roll is yours. Please take it at your leisure.
Very sweet of you as well. Here you are.
Of course. Thank you.
All right, I'll give it a go.
Discounted, but
That's wonderful. Truly.
hopefully it's not too sweet.
No, it's just right, and it's so warm too. Thank you. Really.
Fresh bread is best bread. That's
Yes.
what I learned from my mother and Margaret.
Margaret?
She was way better.
Margaret.
So Margaret, it's Granian.
Margaret. I see. Huh.
Margaret.
Margaret.
Pronounce, I know.
I understand.
Yes.
Fancy way of saying Margaret. It's like me
There's
saying
different dialects, different people.
Marcus.
Well, if it was to be pronounced differently, your name would have to change and it would be Marquis.
Marquis.
Like the Marquis of Dubois, something like that. I don't know.
Marquis of Dubois? I have not heard of that one. That sounds.
I don't know.
Okay, I see.
It's Gradian.
Well,
I'm just gonna blame it on a different country I know nothing about.
I consider Gradia the land of
No, I
convenience.
know Margaret is from there.
Anything foreign?
Look, it's my paddle.
I see a paddle. Or did it have a different name? A peel.
Peel.
That's right, a peel.
Surprised you know about peels.
We
This is
had
to
those where I
ward
was
off-
from, and
When the gods can't come
Hmm.
save me, I
Yes.
can save myself. Those
Yes.
smack with the peels, send them away.
You could peel them off you.
I doubt I'd even be able to strike anyone, actually, now that I think about it.
Well, now that I have armor, you can give it a go.
I don't think I'm going to do that.
You sure?
I couldn't hurt a fly if I wanted to. Except this one.
Oh.
Off my breath.
Yeah, just kind of wipe it off. There you go.
Well, now that's spoiled.
Oh, so you do sample your own product. I like it.
What's the rule? A skinny chef you shouldn't trust. Only fat ones. Isn't that the rule?
I think
Some of my own bread, I just can't put on any weight.
I'm sure you just expend all that energy from all the activity you do during the day.
Oh, the kneading.
Exactly. It goes into there. And you just put it away. Oh. There you go.
It's just running away.
But I do like how this turned out, and that oven is something else. It reminds me,
Yes, it's a grill.
it is a grill, yeah.
I mean, bear with me.
Archway.
Oven.
Oh, I see the conundrum here.
I can't grill bread. It's not how that
Listen,
works.
you can, but it's
you
you
it's gonna turn out smoked. Who wants to eat smoked
listen.
charred bread?
It's an acquired taste. I like smoked charred bread, but you know, I'm kidding. It's like having a well done steak.
Exactly. Why do people want their steak burnt?
I don't.
Goodness gracious.
I truly like a bit of pink in the middle.
Medium rare or rare? Choose.
I like medium rare. It's good. It's good.
Medium rare is good because it can keep a little bit of the juice inside, as well as some of the fat that doesn't end up burning.
You totally get it, Ladia.
Fat is good for you.
Huh.
And then you can use the fat for something else if you don't want to eat it, like a lard, gravy.
Oh, don't get me started on fats. You can make it to use soap. Oh, God.
Ooh, speaking of soap, I might need soap.
I have a bar if you should require. A little bit dirty. Well, it's masked by all this lovely sourdough and the sweet roll. So I wouldn't notice. And the fire. You are next to fire, so it burns away some stench. But you know, I do have some. If you just want a little bit, I do have some soap. If you just want half a bar,
I will buy
full
the
bar.
soap off of you. I don't want to be dirty anymore.
That is fair. I totally have my bucket.
How much will this soap be?
Scented or unscented?
Ooh, I do like scented.
Well, I have both here. This one is unscented, and this one has. This was lilac and jasmine are the scents.
I like that one. How much
It's very
is it?
sweet and spicy. This one's 40, and this one's 30. The price difference is 10 copper.
I'll take the scented.
All right. Like it's wrapped in leaf and twine, so it's very portable.
Thank you.
Of course.
I'm gonna put it in my bag. That way my bag smells nice as well.
There you go.
Books. Did I actually take out my book? I didn't take out my book. It's still there.
Your books will smell of the summer scents then. All right.
This
Oh yes, your see-through satchel.
a red book.
I like that.
This is the story of the Crimson Knight.
Crimson.
It's about a toy maker who made a toy and went to war. It's great. It's a wonderful fairy tale. It's my favorite book. I've read it like 8 times. I can repeat it back to front. I know the entire story, word for
You'll
word.
have to tell me at some point. I'd be very interested to hear.
At some point when I'm not working, I suppose.
On your day
How's
off.
later today? I definitely want to tell Tang. I think it's a story he'd really enjoy.
Tang, that's right.
Mm-hmm.
Well, if he can
It
enjoy a
leads to
sweet
a lot.
roll, he'll
Well,
enjoy
hopefully not
the
too
tale.
much. Mm-hmm.
Oh, I hope it's,
It's
not
a very
sad
sad
one.
story. Has
Ah.
a very dark ending.
I see.
It starts off very, very nice, and then it's basically to tell you to. The moral of the story is to not forget where you came from.
Okay.
Because if you do, then you can never truly be better, and you're gonna fall into darkness and despair.
I see. I'll have to keep that in mind.
Mm.
Huh.
It's a good story. But it's just to keep children from not paying their parents' late bills when they get older. Not taking care of your parents is a very bad thing.
That is true. Take care of your parents, the ones who raised you. And I must say, speaking of parents, that oven, that does remind me of home. Just a little bit.
Really?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Must be why I like the taste.
Probably.
But yes, I do enjoy the story of knights. I like the story of the Rose Knight.
Rose Knight.
Have you heard of that one?
I don't think I've read that one. Mm-mm.
Well, I'll have to tell it one day. But
Crimson Knight's my favorite. It's just nice because it's happy and then sad and dark. So you feel all those emotions. You're happy, you're concerned, and then it's awful. But then you learn things at the end. You're like, wow, so that's where they came from. But it's fictional, so then you're like, oh well, I guess it's not real after all.
I guess the Rose Knight is the companion piece to the Crimson, because it starts off really sad and depressing, but then it slowly, gradually goes back up.
I would have to listen to the story
One
to
day.
compare the two.
Very sure. Thank you so much for the sweet roll, audio. Truly. I have consumed it.
Yes. I'll just wipe away these crumbs.
Yes. These sweet roll sized crumbs. Well, oh gosh. If there's any help you need from me to help clean up the place, I always have my bucket.
I can manage myself for a while. It's not that dirty yet. I'm the only
Well,
one that's dirty.
We'll change that. Oh.
Please don't tell me you come back for more sweet rolls.
No, I don't think
You don't want to get fat off of them. Anyway, good day, Laudia.
Well, Mithrax,
Good day.
I will.
Yes, Mr. Silas.
I know I remove blocks from my home when I need them to be clean.
Hey, Marcus.
What?
Hey. Did you take out the blocks for cleaning?
Do I take out the bricks for cleaning?
Did you take out the bricks?
Did the Crown commission you to clean the castle up there, take the bricks and do that?
I'm afraid I'm missing some context. Just a little.
Missing
It's,
bricks
missing something.
on the tower.
Ah, I see. Yes, they're being cleaned as we speak. They're soaking.
I see. Good.
I knew it.
A good spring cleaning.
So they'll be done, maybe in like a day or a week. Takes time.
Understandable. Have a good day.
Plus, you gotta have people move them. They're heavy. You know. I didn't know it was that bad, but yeah. They'll be done.
Good, good.
They had a lot of blood on them.
Always doing that.
So, you know.
What?
What?
Blood on the castle.
Blood, by the way, and yes, I don't know if anyone knows this. That street over there is just stained red. I know it doesn't look like it because we can't really perceive it, but you know, from all those people that were killed, that street's red. I can't wash it.
You should clean it.
Yeah, just clean it. I tried.
You didn't try hard enough, Soap Man.
Listen, I cleaned it. I prayed to God. They told me I can't.
I saw the effort.
When either Mithrax or what were the other ones, Banir or Sotar, tell you that doesn't work, then, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Do y'all believe in
It's,
Mithrax? Do you follow anyone? Do you follow Banir or someone?
Do you not follow
Actually,
Mithrax?
Do you follow? Are we a Mithrax fearing
Mithrax is.
culture? Is there any other gods? Are there any?
I mean,
I don't think
Are there Graudian? Isn't there a Graudian thing?
Everything's.
No, not everything. Stop. It's a land of convenience.
Stop.
Wait,
No.
weren't you saying there was a Graudian god, right, that they worship, right? Wasn't there a thing? What was it? I feel like we just learned this today.
My mind for a second.
Like, we should all know
I
this.
feel like we just
Mhm.
learned this today.
Yes,
Like, I'm racking up my mind right now.
I feel like, Captain, there was something implanted in my brain that we should know today. Ah, yes. Isara. That's right.
Yes, Isara.
The
That's
cradle
right.
of Isara. Do you know anything about that?
No,
I'm afraid I don't.
No. Just Isara. Just Isara.
No. If I know about it in my brain, that means you know. Tell me all about it. Because there must be a reason why I know that. Christos, you're running? Why are you running?
What's the matter, Christos?
This also means that I know of Lenny the Heavy-Handed.
Stop. I know about Burke. Anyway, I have someone to talk to.
Yeah.
Hello there, sister.
Hello.
Might I burden you for some medical? Or perhaps someone who knows about it.
Did you have something in mind?
Oh, I usually go for the standard surgical glue. I can handle bandages, it's just the other parts I can't quite keep up with.
I know a bit about it. I can see about arranging for somebody to provide you some.
Oh, well, thank you. But besides that, did you have any need of my services today?
I am fine for now. Thank you.
All right. Well, if you're waiting for someone, I won't keep you.
Waiting for one of them to be free. Otherwise, just sitting.
You feel a presence by your grove. One that is new. But it also gives you this new feeling. With one word. Friend.
I paid him to do something and he didn't do it.
You have not felt this presence before.
Everything all right?
Sorry. It's been a long day.
It's only halfway done, too. Huh.
And you can already tell then how long it's been.
Understood.
They seem to be held up a bit. I can go see about seeing if I can go out to where Lana lives and see if I can let her know that Marcus is looking for, How much were you looking for? Just one, two, how many?
Maybe 2. That'll hold me over.
Alright. I'll make sure they're made aware.
Well, have a good day, sister. Ooh, nice. I'll have to check it out. Hmm. Hmm. Hmm? God damn it, Soma. You left me with so much shit to do. Gotta handle patients, gotta handle the soap business. It's a lot of fucking work. Just gotta make sure everything's okay in here, then head back out. Do, 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 do. Good afternoon.
Excuse me, sir.
Yes?
I couldn't help but notice your rose-tinted armor and your pink gambeson. I must say, I wouldn't have thought it for in armor, but you wear it well.
Oh, thank you.
Sorry, I'm just getting acquainted with the folks around town.
Well, that's all right. What's your name,
Are
sir?
you Oh, Cyrus. Nice to meet you.
Cyrus. My name is Marcus the Worthwhile.
Well, Marcus, pleasure to meet you. Why the title? Just out of curiosity.
It's a humbling one. It's to make myself better every day, and those around me.
Well, I guess it's a good aspiration to keep.
But ultimately, I'm no one of import. I'm a soapman. I make soap.
Well, it's not often a man of no import is walking around a town in a breastplate, I don't think. A squire or
could say that. Yeah, a squire.
Oh, to a knight? I would assume.
Squire to himself.
That would make you a knight, wouldn't it? Maybe not a knight.
No. I'm not someone of noble birth, sir, so it's a bit harder.
Knights are made, not necessarily born.
Well, in Ireland, they're, born as well.
As well. Is the rose some kind of sigil or?
Oh yeah, it's the mark of a rose knight. Yeah, kind of made it my own.
A rose.
Yeah.
I'm not familiar with the concept.
It's part of history. There was Sir Deonge, which means young, basically. But it was someone who came up from common birth to become something greater. So it's actually inspired me to become one as well.
Well, you seem to be doing well for yourself, Marcus, so I suppose you're doing a good job.
Oh, I can't complain. Yeah. If you wanted any soap or general goods, I sell those.
Soap and general goods. Well, I suppose I should probably get a place to keep things before I get thinged, shouldn't I?
That is very good to do. Yeah.
Well, I hope to help out Adwick any way I can in the field soon enough.
I see.
I apparently have to find this elusive Lady Hartford who doesn't appear to be.
Lady Hartford, I believe, has, left for something, I'm sure. But what do you do, if I might ask? What kind of business?
A farmer by trade.
A farmer by trade?
With
Okay.
the food shortage, barley roll nowadays, it's going to be a while before the shipments start coming back, so...
I see.
I fled the ash heap that is Oakenbrook and on my way here.
Elkenbrook, I was there, because we all were, of course, conscripted. It was hell, I might say. But I'm glad you made it out. Very true.
By the skin of my teeth it did, it would seem, but... Not that. I suppose it's all you can hope for sometimes, you know.
Oh, sure. For me, it was a lance through the chest. But yeah.
I take it, a different breastplate. Or
Oh, I did not have the breastplate for that one. Unfortunate. I don't think it would have. I don't think it wouldn't even have saved me from that. But you can imagine.
Was it cataphract?
Yeah, they fucking hurt. I have to be real with you.
Nasty buggers. Well, I appreciate what all you did in Oakenbrook. Actually, I think
sure.
told me there was a memoriam or something in the graveyard. So
Oh, yes. For all those that have failed in Oakenbrook. But all the same, if you need any help with the farm, I can come by. If it's just genuine labor.
Not my right to decide just yet. First got to get that position.
Of course.
But it seems like a ghost town when I went out there today. So
Yeah.
those,
That's interesting. Yeah, now that you say that, it is a ghost town. Where is everyone?
Are you from Adwick, or are you?
Am I from Adwick?
You're from somewhere else.
Hello, Marcus.
Hello. It surprised me there.
Hi. You should introduce me to your friend.
Oh, we just met. Cyrus. He's a farmer. And this is Lithal, a bowyer.
Nice to meet you.
I have an
Well, sorry, just getting my bearings in the town.
He's a refugee from Oakenbrook. Kind of catching himself up here.
Ah. The famous Oakenbrook. I heard that they're going to do a painting of it.
A
Of the victory
painting?
there.
Huh. Who's going to be on it?
Probably.
I don't know. I'm sure the heroes of the siege.
The heroes of the siege.
I reckon they put Merrigan front and center.
American. Oh, yes. Lord Commander. They'll probably just forget about us. Those who went on the flanks. Wasn't really a big thing.
Perhaps.
That's the thing about those kinds of battles. Is, not everyone gets a piece on the black.
Oh, yeah. It's a lot you don't hear about.
Captain?
Captain?
Are you well?
Apparently, I'm just thinking to myself, apparently.
Deep in thought.
Let me correct one part of that. It wasn't one small part. Yes, in the grand scale of things it was, but that small part tipped the scales. So, do not
The
take part of
peasants on
that.
the flank, you mean?
Captain, I almost threw my life away for a small gamble.
And it helped secure victory.
I think victory would have been surmised all the same. Just took a little bit off.
I am well aware as far as the couches we took in Oakenbrook. To say they were stabbing would be the understatement.
We burned down the cataphract stables. It was a fool's errand, is what it was.
A fool's errand that saved a great many lives.
And how many did you lose burning down the stables?
Burning down the stables? Well, we sent in 4 people. Lost none.
A great victory.
Indeed.
A greater chance for it to just ultimately fail, is my point. Just lucky, yeah?
But
Marcus,
that was not the result.
you never can
Luck and
know
valor held the day.
before it comes to pass, can you?
You're more results-oriented in your thinking, aren't you, Lithel? would you be...
Siege was won.
Okay. But you know what I mean, though. Focused on results and how they get done.
I think it would have been a great tragedy for all who perished to have perished in vain.
That's true.
But they didn't. They sacrificed for the great nation of Ireland. For the wonderful city of Adwick. And for the king, of course.
And of course, you mean all that, right?
Of course I do.
Of course, of course.
Do I not live in this kingdom?
Well, you
As
could
Adgo
survive in this
Alfred
kingdom,
said, am
but
I
do you
not
live,
part
you
of
know?
Ireland?
Do you make every day the most of it?
Well, to hear Og's good talk about it. Us elves and non-humans are the things that make Ireland special. And I'm glad to call this place my home.
That's true.
And now I work for the crown.
I don't know if I'm a, what was it, quarter or 1/16th elf. Is that a thing?
I should hope not.
I hope not either. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that does to a person. I have no idea. Like when you go down the family lineage, you find one part that's...
Well, I know that part.
Yeah.
Should be able to discern.
I'm not sure. Perhaps there's certain racial traits that I'm not aware of. Oh.
Damn flies.
Sorry.
God, you're putting it.
Don't worry about it. But yes, Lothal. Fool's errand, but it got results. That's how we can
I think.
summarize that a little bit.
Well, next time you should have your arbalest. I spoke to Quintus. He can prepare the metal parts, but we still lack someone to create the finer mechanics of the arbalest. The hand crank.
I
Are you
see.
aware of how an arbalest works?
Oh, what's it called?
It has a
Kranikin. Yeah.
Yes, that is the part that we cannot quite accurately create. We will need someone else.
Actually, would that word set off anything? Is that a common word?
Which word?
Kranikin.
Kranikin. I believe it's suitable enough.
Okay, good. Didn't want to out myself there for a second. But yeah. I believe I could find someone who
as
can
soon as
work
you can
one of those.
Yes, and if you should find them, then put them in touch with
Like
Quintus and I,
resurrection.
and we shall create your arbalest for you.
Much obliged. Do you know how much it would be from your end, so I can keep track?
In total, I think you're looking at 8 to 10 silver.
In total, how much does that go to you? Do you know the breakup of that? I'm sure you can
I'm
work out the
unsure. I
particulars.
think
That's
5
all
or
right.
6 silver for mine.
Sure.
We'd have to see with Quintus. I'm
At one
unsure.
point, I'll wave my hand, and it'll all figure itself out.
It will be some part negotiation. You understand this, right?
That's more than fun.
For my part, it will cost at least 20 pieces of wood, which I know does not come cheap.
Oh, I have that.
And then 2 days' labor. You do have 20 pieces of wood.
I do.
Well, if you can provide the materials, it shall be much cheaper and easier to make, and rather quicker.
I would only be paying for your time. For how much that's worth.
Indeed.
Well, it was splendid to meet both of you, but engaging in business
Oh,
at this point.
of course, Cyrus. I don't want to bore you. Continue on.
It's all
It was lovely to meet you, Farmer,
Cyrus.
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 Yeah.
Cyrus. Yes, thank
But he'll be around. Bzzz.
It's alright. Catch you around.
Yeah, sure. If you have that many flies, you might want to buy soap.
They're all around that area.
Oh, I understand. It's these damn flies that are just everywhere.
Oh, yes, they are.
Sorry.
Tell me, Marcus, where is it that you live?
Where do I live? That's something I usually only tell lovers. Why do you want to know? Are you looking to partake in my affections?
No, Marcus.
Oh, I have skilled hands, just so you know.
I see.
Yes.
Well,
I'm joking. It's neither here nor there. Like when I say I'm more militia level in all things. Sorry. You wanted to know where I live? Why? Why perchance?
curiosity.
Oh, I
was
live here
wondering
in
if you had a
the.
place here in the merchant quarter.
I live here in the merchant quarter. Yeah.
Oh, I see. Yeah. Some live outside the castle, and some, of course, in the poor quarter.
Sorry if it seems rude for me to ask why you want to know where I live. Usually it's to bed me. That's usually what that is.
Oh, I didn't need which specific place. I was
Okay.
merely wondering which part of the city you were from.
Understood. Understood.
Yes.
See, that's a human.
Because
I
it
guess
all
it's more of a
looks like
human thing.
something
Yeah, exactly. It's a human thing. So, you understand.
It just occurs to me that if you didn't live in the poor quarter, you would often never have any reason to set foot in there. Don't you agree?
Hmm? I mean, I just went in there, sure. What about it?
You went in there?
Yeah.
Oh. What for?
Marcus comes in and out of Paul Carter a great many times throughout the day.
Yes,
Yeah,
I've
indeed.
multiple businesses. Yeah. I know people in there.
Businesses.
Yeah.
Do you? You
I do.
consort with the poor of the poor quarter?
The poor quarter. Well, for one reason, the clinic's in there.
The wretched masses.
The wretched
The clinic.
masses. Yes, the clinic is still in the poor quarter.
Ah. And you visit the clinic out of duty to volunteer your services?
I'm an apprentice surgeon.
Sell yourself?
I go there to do, to help people out. There's still people in there,
I see.
Yeah.
Do they pay
A
you?
great many people.
Yes, they still pay.
Interesting.
Usually when their life is on the line, they find money. Wherever it is.
Would you say that you would be a good guide for the poor quarter?
Maybe a good guide? I mean, I go there for business, not for pleasure or for...
It must be safer these days, considering the trouble that happened in the past few weeks.
That's right,
I
when
can
we were
assure you
trying
I've
to...
made efforts to make sure the poor quarter is as safe as it can be.
Yeah, but the guards still
charge.
ultimately
The
stay out
captain has
here.
done well.
Oh, for the poor quarter?
Has the captain done well?
That's untrue. That is untrue.
Is it?
The guards I have men patrolling back and forth throughout the poor quarter. I've tried to make it a point to make sure and try to appease some stability as I can.
I know it's not as bad as the skull days, but it's still rough in there. You'd have to agree. There's parts in there that the guard won't go.
Where would you
It's
say
too
is more
dangerous.
The poor quarter or the refugee camp?
The refugee camp.
You think the refugee camp?
The guards have no jurisdiction there.
That's true. You could do anything out there.
If someone breaks law within the poor quarter, all they need to be is speak to me or any of my men, and I react.
Oh, even you have to concede that there's a lot of crime that goes on in the poor quarter that's never reached to the guard.
Unfortunately, it's true.
I mean,
Which they'll
people still
try.
get
Not
murdered by the
everything is-
daily. Like,
You're not wrong. It's not something I'm rather happy about, but
no.
When was the last time someone
Do what I
was
can.
murdered in the merchant quarter, Captain?
In the merchant quarter, I remember. Do you remember, Captain?
unfortunately I do.
It happened right next to me.
Right next to you.
It was only a couple weeks ago. Broad daylight.
This tale.
I mean, it's not much to tell. Can't really say the name openly, Black Serpents, but sneaky types come around. They hold a giant club, and they just knocked a skull's head off. Right next to me. 5 feet away. While I was doing a business.
This is basically basically the events that preceded the butcher's actions.
Yes.
I
Before and
see.
after.
So that's the one I remember.
Before your rise to power, Captain.
Yes, before the captain's rise to power.
Yes, before I was taken charge.
Which,
Here on your watch.
Under my watch now. At least as far as I'm aware of.
As far as you're aware of.
See.
Hmm.
Well, that's good. Reassuring, even.
Begs the question, though, Captain. Where are the snakes in the tall grass?
Unfortunately, there's a problem that I have.
It could be that woman just headed towards the hat merchant there. It could be the new butcher who sells my meat and fat. It could be anyone.
It could be one of your sergeants
It could be a sergeant.
who was recently promoted.
And Lord knows I saw it when the
officially.
guard turned their blind eye to those knights.
Captain, are people getting promotions other than me?
That would be horribly unfortunate.
No, Tam.
Actually,
No, Terrence. I have not cleared any promotions. If I did, you would be the first to be there. Rest assured.
I'm sure.
There are quite a few people missing from town today.
I'm sure nothing bad will happen. Everything seems quite calm.
How you doing, Corporal?
Fine so far. I just came back from a patrol. Everything's
Fine so
Whatever
far.
be the
That's
case.
lovely.
I am doing whatever I can within my power to make sure keep the peace and law as much as possible. With that, you have my promise.
I will, perhaps see you later this evening or tomorrow morning with the delivery of the crossbow parts.
Of course.
Oh, excuse me. Navarre, Marcus?
Navarre.
Good.
Never.
Good day.
So far,
I'm not
yes.
gonna try to. I'm not gonna try to speak a language I'm not familiar with and completely butcher it.
You know what? You should give it a try. You never know.
If anything, may not pronounce it right at first, but at least it will give a show. We are not all humans here. We have the dwarves and the elves. It's only proper that we try to extend some courtesy.
Yeah, and some
others
people are
within
barely considered
their
human.
language.
Right?
Unfortunately, that is the case, and some people believe.
Well, no. Some people act less than human.
Oh yes, quite.
Yeah. Anyway, Corporal, I'm trying to get used to my armor.
See that? You look very shiny.
Thank you. And you as well.
Oh, thank you.
It looks quite good on you.
Hmm.
I would recommend making sure when as much as possible and doing whatever physical exertions there. That way you're acclimated to it. It is the way that I'm sure you're familiar with most guards here.
Well,
Believe it or not, early on when I was trying to learn from my father, I tried to fashion as much heavy stuff as I could and wad without the day. Granted, some of it was cloth, so I'd end up breaking a sweat and passing out. After then, my father would scold me, but...
I see. Well, I am looking to train somewhere. Where can I do that in the city? Or do I have to head outside?
Training what particularly? Just to be sure.
Poleaxe. I imagine the royal training ground is off limits.
Quite. Usually we have the men trained by the archery ground if it's not being used. It's well enough space and gives enough room there, otherwise most people usually practice outside.
As long as those gods don't actually use the training dummies and leave those for the people training in Atre. We did have
Yes,
the
quite
boy come up to us and tell us that a few of our gods have been using her dummies as training partners, cutting them up rather badly, so.
Indeed. And most of those men were spoken to quite harshly. But yes, they'd replacement out of their own pocket as well.
It's all the same. I'll just head outside.
Understandably so. Hello, good. That's a good weapon of choice. A poleaxe is a very good one.
Yeah. I'll go get it. It's safe to carry around, right?
Yes, it's fine.
Okay.
As long as you don't harm anyone in the process, you're perfectly fine.
Sure. Corporal, Captain.
Marcus.
Good afternoon, Marcus.
Oh, good afternoon.
Very well. Good job. What, they get rain dropped, but I don't?
Hey there, William. Good to see you.
Oh, good day.
Good day, good day.
Why is my hip all fucky? Nothing. Oh, no, that's already taken care of.
Go over it myself, so I hope they have the
One
same luck as I
guy
do.
was screaming at the top of his lungs inside the headquarters.
He was very talkative.
Hmm?
It was,
He
full
was,
of
always,
energy.
he was insinuating sexual favors all the time, too.
When you see a familiar face after ages, you talk to them.
Challenge me, and then I would punch them in the face, and then they'd be like, "Look, you have to listen to me now," and they would get mad.
So how'd it go?
It actually went clean.
It went clean. Cleaner than my soaps. Really?
Unfortunately, yes, it went perfectly clean into the plan.
Understood. Oh, I'm probably interrupting y'all. Oh. Have a good one.
Aye, you as well.
Interesting spot to park yourself.
I was wondering if Aldo would be around.
I think Aldo went on a little
I'll
trip.
just rest here for some time. A trip where?
You know, south. Like the deep south.
Ah.
And if you've hit the forests of Eshmethoas, you've gone too far.
I see.
Not for you, perhaps, but yeah.
Well, I can at least enjoy the sun.
That is always good. But if you needed woodwork, it's...
No.
Hmm?
Actually, yes, I did want to speak to you about woodwork.
Sure.
You were going to make a tea box for me, were you not?
Yes, I can do that.
Yes, I'd like that very much. Do you have any idea how I could get some wood? Normally I'm supposed to get 5 from the sawmill, but I don't think there was anyone there today.
There was no one there
Do you know
today.
anyone in the village who might be able to...
Well, there's a, Penny, or Mira, as she says. I think she'd be able to help you.
Have you seen her?
She's around. Perhaps not if old Anne is. Probably sometime later.
nice to get my delivery of wood. I won't be able to get my grapple finished by today, otherwise.
But sure, I can work on a box. It's nothing to it.
Thank you, Marcus.
Sure. I'll go get some of my supplies. I'll be right back.
You'll find me in the tavern if I'm not here.
Alright, sure thing.
What is your secret, old lady?
Holy Jesus, fuck. It's fast. Hmm. Hmm.
The gate stays injured.
Exactly.
Me to go get Commander Osgood.
Osgood is busy at the castle. Leave me alone.
Alright.
Well,
I'll
alright.
just
Guess
wait
I'll
for you to
fuck
build it.
off then. Hmm? Mm. Okay.
Yeah. There was nothing wrong with
Hail. Hail and well met, Claudia.
Hail and well met. Who says that here?
I think just me. Or
Out of place here, aren't we?
or what's the other one? God bless you.
I suppose. Which one? Which one's blessing me today?
You know, I don't know. Hmm.
I don't feel blessed.
Hmm. The way you sit upon that little table stall there, I think you look pretty blessed. What? No, I'm saying if it were a piece of artwork, it would be like a portrait of you kind of kicking your feet back and forth, and it's, you know, it's your bakery.
What nice art that would be, yes.
I think it'd be pretty sweet. Yeah. Hmm.
Perhaps. Ooh. Where am I going?
I imagine you're staying right there. Oh, good afternoon, old Anne.
Good afternoon.
It's been a while. How are you?
Oh, I don't believe I've met this one yet.
Go ahead.
Miss Ladia, bread was. Thank you.
Mm.
Sorry.
I'm glad you
Ladia,
enjoyed.
this is old Anne. Old Anne, this is Ladia.
Pleasure to
Old
meet you,
Anne.
my dear.
Is that a title?
And it's
You
the
like
name they
being
were
called
given
old?
to me.
It is a name many have come to call me. Oh, that will be just fine. Tell me, laddie.
Right then. It's nice to meet you.
I'm gonna go drop this off in the tavern. Y'all have a
Is
lovely
your
time.
establishment?
Hmm.
Of course.
Yes, I was instructed finally.
What was it you're offering again? Wine?
How about an ale?
Oh, it's a good thing you're here. You too?
I guess.
15 copper. Just a small box.
Oh. Thank you.
It's meant to hold a small amount. If you wanted a medium amount, it would be more. But there you go.
Oh no, that is perfect.
Sure.
Would you like the coin?
Christos.
Then Hanan.
Oh, yes. I was going to say, Christos can help with the more grand design of the box.
He can.
Oh.
I shall
What's this
discuss
about
with
a
you after you
box?
finish
Of course,
the
of course.
current task.
Or perhaps Mr. Flynn. Either one.
You nice and comfortable?
Hmm.
Sorry, what was that?
They'll tell you. Right. Time to become worthy. Yes, Brandon. It's for when people want to bed me, that they know where I live. Everyone knows this. Everyone. Every single person. It's a very unguarded gate. Well, you know what? I'm a very unguarded person, so I guess we match. But this is my halberd, so I'm gonna use it. Okay? Gonna use my halberd. Guess I tried against the big tree. Right.
I'd recommend that you use caution.
Huh?
I recommend you use caution.
For what?
God's been impaled by what looked like 2 javelins.
Oh God. Is everything okay?
For now.
surroundings.
I'll try to be wary for wandering javelins. I suppose. Thank you. Huh. Okay. Interesting. Right, okay. Well. Okay, start with the basics. Let's see, 4-finger sliding grip. Right. Okay. Imagine there's a big target in front of you. Let's assume, let me think. Assume must be a formation. Okay. Okay. Side guard. It's kind of coming back to me. Okay. Now. Upper stance. Okay. Perhaps if it's more of a... There we go. Good. Let's see. That's more... I'm trying to think. More of a rear guard right here. Oh, hello there.
You mean the situation about the orcs?
Situation? Orcs. What?
Right now, Tang carried me back here. You'll notice that her left sleeve is like torn.
Oh.
You know when all those farmers came back from Barleyville, they had those javelin-size arrows inside them.
Yeah. The ones with the black tar.
The one that wields that bow is here. It looks like they've driven him out of Barleyville, and he's here. So I wanted to make you aware of so that you can have your medical supplies as well as ours ready to go in case the knights get injured because they're over there fighting him right now, I believe.
I see.
Speaking of which, 2 vials. Which you were asking
Sure.
about earlier.
Yeah.
You're probably going to need them in a bit.
Do we need to head? Do I need to head there right now? Where is this?
It's over there by the lake. I know they went to the left side of the lake. I haven't seen anybody come back. I don't know if we need to go to them just in case somebody's injured. We can treat them right then and there. Should we probably go that way?
Now that I'm at least a little bit armored, let's make our way.
Okay.
In that case, I will leave the
want me to
extra potions with you. There are 3 major healing potions. Just make sure you take a look over them in case you can try to tell if they've been afflicted by that poison. Otherwise, it may not work.
Yeah, and then it'd just be waste.
Likely anything that you're going to want to use is something he can do.
And I do have some sutures on me as well.
Should probably make our way.
Okay.
I am making my way inside of Adwick. If anything happens and it makes its way back to me, I will see what I can do.
Sure.
Very well.
Oh God, orcs.
And do be careful.
Yeah.
Given what it is.
I didn't believe it myself until I saw him.
Unfortunately, Lana, thanks to your friend there, I feel like I'm living on borrowed time.
What about it? What do you mean borrowed time?
The special little thing they fed me back in our little trip. If I have to confess something to you while we're walking here, I think this is all just a dream. This is some weird kind of afterlife, and I'm just living through what would have been.
No, you're very much alive.
Sure, you can put the body parts back to where they used to be, Lana, but your mind isn't so simple. That kind of fucked me up, and I don't know if I can recover.
We all heal in our own ways.
Yeah, I'll just eat a couple soap bars.
No, don't do that.
Nah, it'd be bad because I use a lie.
Even though you spitting out bubbles might be hilarious to the guards and if they were drunk enough.
Oh, you said the left side.
Yeah, if we go through here and we stay along the ridge, at least if we can get on the hill, we might be able to see them.
I can lift you up. It's fine. I can lift you up that ridge if it's too steep for you.
I'm quite easily able to.
Oh, there you go.
Especially over here.
Sure.
It's a little easier.
Right. Which way?
I saw him down on this side. I could have sworn I did.
If I had my arbalist, I'd bring it.
I just want to keep our distance from that lake.
Sure. Lake looks a lot different.
Having those rounders in it, fish, not like Raylan, or different aquatic creatures that come out and tear flesh.
You haven't had any problems with them since then, right?
That's so far as long as I don't get near to the water.
I see.
Crossing the bridge has been fine. Staying right here has been fine. I just don't try and, disturb people.
Yeah. I imagine you know these forests better than I do, so.
Oh, shh.
Oh, okay. Oh, fuck.
Oh, here.
Oh.
There's the notes.
Okay. You alright?
We cannot treat here. We need to leave now. Go.
Okay. Alright, let's go.
Because apparently that fucker is here.
Oh, jeez.
The one with the bow.
Starts with a hammer, hit me in the chest.
Okay.
It's okay. What's her name? Oh god, wait.
Alright.
Hello, Marcus.
Hello. On it, Captain.
I don't know. We heard reports of a war chief with them, and that was probably the one firing those things. We came out to investigate. We found them, and then we...
Please save your breath. You're losing more blood.
Towards Adwick.
If you're injured.
It hasn't been rolled for yet, but it was several really hard hammer hits to the chest.
Oop, I will keep you potato because you look better that way. Alright. Are the others still with us? Alright.
I'm sure they are.
Take her. One of you's gonna have to heal this person.
I know.
Either now or he's going to die.
Here, let us prop against this building.
Now.
Yeah. Come over here.
Over here.
Yeah.
Building. Over the building.
That's the courier's lodge.
Over here.
No, over here. Alright.
That's
Fine.
the courier's lodge.
It's fine.
I see.
Over here where he's covered.
Just lay them down.
Injured.
I still need a roll for injury.
Alright.
You see quite a lot of dents in her plate, most likely from bludgeoning, hammers or maces you would suspect. Let's see just how bad it is, or if the plate did its job and she's just in a lot of pain.
Sure.
Oh, by Mithrak, Sergeant.
As the nature of the hammers,
oh god,
they excel at going through plate and getting rid of it, or crippling it. With an 8, it is really bad. But she is not in a critical state. If you had surmise looking at her, I would say most of the plate on her arms is ruined, and her left arm is broken. And the impacts from the hammer on the shield has broken her arm.
Okay.
Marcus,
give me
does
a-
it look like they've taken any injuries from those, that poison of sorts?
Checking for poison.
Looking at the injuries. No.
Oh, come on now.
Get this blasted plate off me. I can't breathe.
Yeah, I got it.
Be slow about it.
If it's anything, I'm gentle. It's alright. Oh, come on now.
All over the place from a large hammer. Taking it off easily or smoothly is no longer an option. It needs.
Lily, here.
Come. Thank you.
Come on, I got you.
What I need is a thin piece of wood. I just need a thin piece of wood. Alright, for the arm.
Thin
Okay?
piece of wood.
Stay with me. Stay with me.
Max, can you cut something off from one of the trees right there?
Thank you. Hey, Sergeant, look at me. I need you to slow your breathing. Okay? I'm gonna clean this up a little bit.
You just say something.
I know. Take 5 seconds in. Breathe in 5 seconds.
Here's piece of wood.
Hold for 3. 5 seconds out.
Piece of wood, please.
There we go.
Okay.
Take it.
Alright, so it's the left
You watch
arm.
it,
So
I'll get the breastplate off.
okay, go ahead. You can take the breastplate off.
There. Go. That gives some access.
All right. DM, performing medical for the arm.
Sure. Okay. Now that's been called for.
Okay.
Roll to see how effective it goes.
I'll have a splint and a bandage. Yep.
Sergeant Lily, it's fucking excruciatingly painful. Oh, you expect
Okay.
it to fight
I'm gonna
today.
straighten it.
The split will be secure.
3, 2, 1. Come on. It's okay.
The injuries. I know she's familiar with this because you had this before.
Okay. I'm gonna move your arm towards your chest. I'm gonna make a sling. Okay. Oh, come on now. Now, what you're not gonna want to do is move this, Sergeant. Come on, you got this. Okay. All right.
Once she's good. Alright. She's good, alright. I need to help her just because she won't be able to grip it herself.
Here's the thing, they're strong. There's the orcs that are as strong as the bills for bees.
That one was stronger, I would say.
How we doing over here?
He's stitched up and he's healing, but he has to remain still while the healing effect takes care. I had to suture him, so I had to use one of my sutures as well.
Sure. Other one, broken arm. Internal damage should heal.
Oh.
Sergeant Lily. Broken arm. Bit of internal damage should heal. They were bludgeoned, Captain. Yeah.
Post, what is the fate of this man?
Sir Hilton, I need to do an injury roll on you, don't I?
Oh boy.
Yes. You got suplexed. Oh no.
Go, Captain, go.
Yeah, he cannot. Do not let him move.
Sir Hilton, everything's starting to go a little bit white for you, and the light is really starting to hurt your eyes.
Oh.
To be fair, with a really increasing sense of pressure from inside of your skull, you feel like someone's squeezing your brain in their hands. With a 3, something is desperately wrong with you.
Buddy?
He might have suffered. What happened to him?
Nope.
Oh, don't move.
Don't move.
No.
Faye does have some glimmer root on her. It might help with the pain in them.
Might be stuck in the box there. There you go.
Look, you could tell that he has some sort of head injury. You could see a clear fluid coming from his nose and his ears.
Stay with me, soldier. Stay with me.
There's also spots of deep red under the skin behind his earlobes.
Gosh, we might need to. Here, showing this glimmer, let me talk to Mother real quick and get you something much stronger than this, okay? That'll help her pain. Let me go get some.
Sister, you requested over there for Lana.
Yes.
I could not let it continue to beat on the corporal.
That's alright. Captain, if you could soothe her the best way you can.
The quartermaster could probably hear the
It would have to be, if it was rapid, it would need to be regenerative. I would have to go back and make one. We have the material for it. Otherwise,
Make Rex look like he's doing okay.
Is it mostly internal, Lana? What can you tell?
Yeah, it's internal.
Gaga, can you hear me?
She'll have to make it.
It looks bad. It looks real bad. Sir Hildum, you are growing weaker. You're making less sound. In fact, you're going to start going limp.
Okay.
there should be one
I'm gonna
extra
flip him
potions.
upright.
Healing potions do
So you're not
help
facing
internal.
downward.
I gave you free. I took one
Oh,
from
you
you.
gave me
Careful.
3. Oh, yeah, she gave me 3. I forgot. I'm sorry.
Okay.
I gave you free.
Basically sitting you up. Yeah, there you go.
And if you don't have one, I know that they do. Yes.
Okay.
Just,
So,
can you please stay with
another-
them? You're gonna check on something.
Go ahead.
Alright.
Okay.
I stay
Taking a roll.
Stay alive for me, please.
Okay.
All right, rolling for you, big guy. With an 11 plus the bonuses, Sir Hildum, you will be saved by this. You're gonna have a horrible headache through the rest of the day, and anytime you see a bright light, it's just gonna piss you off.
Healing potion should help you. Take your acolyte. This should work. You should start feeling at least better, but he's definitely gonna be seeing stars for a while.
Yeah. Just take it easy, yeah?
What was even going on out there? They just appeared.
They must be fleeing Bar.
Why would they be fleeing? They just got there unless they already took it back.
No.
You hear the guard rather below you mutters something through a sputtering cough.
Listen to the fishermen, scouts. No.
Scouts.
They were headed towards Ballyroll.
Oh dear.
Oh no.
I see.
That's what it
means
is.
so.
That means they're gonna run into them. Oh no.
They might be in trouble. But we don't. There's nothing we can do about it at this point.
Not quite.
Just so be ready.
Unless they can send. I don't even know if a Raven would be able to make it in time.
If you had a courier fast enough, but I don't think they're around.
I haven't seen Cade around in some time. He would be the only one quick enough to get there.
Yeah. And take a moment, Greg. Take a moment, alright?
Water?
Here's a wet cloth if you need it, yeah?
Damn bright.
I know. Hey, here's a wet rag. Hey, come on, man. You can clean yourself off, yeah?
I don't need your wet rag. Just gonna pull his hood down and try to cover his eyes.
Yeah. Oh, there's a wagon. Oh. Okay. I can help guide you back if you require. I can lend a shoulder. barely holding on.
You took on an orc with a hammer. That's commendable.
He's heading towards the well.
Oh, I tug you. Come on, bud. Come on. I got you. Try your best not to hit the pillar.
What pillar?
What pillar, indeed. Yeah, we'll get the sun out of your eyes.
He's just gonna trip on himself.
Oh, Mr. Graga, truly helps lift back up.
Yeah.
It's okay, bud. You don't have to say what happened if you don't want to. I'll just make sure you're alright, okay?
Well, when the light seems like it's dialed up.
Yeah.
We'd be in the same situation.
That means someone tried to brain you, huh? Oh.
Suplexed by an orc.
Suplex by an orc. Oh my god. I'm just lucky you're alive. That would kill me.
It'd take more than that to kill me.
You're made of sterner stuff than I, truly. Holy shit.
Says the one that's wearing plate.
Mr. Greg, I can assure you this plate is worth more than me.
That's towards one opinion. I'm pretty sure others think differently.
I know. They mean well.
More than a few days off.
Do you want to head to the tavern? It's dimly lit on the interior.
Yes.
You'll be fine.
Okay. We'll do that.
And you'll have a new story to share at the tavern.
If it's open. Otherwise, there's other places that are dimly lit. You can hang out at my place. It's nice.
Do you mean your place or your table?
It's a communal home. Thank you.
I see.
Yeah.
Everyone likes to hang out.
It's got a fire pit. You could have a barbecue if you had meat. It's a nice fire. Yeah, a nice fire pit. Yeah. You can hang meat above and, turn it around. Until the fat's dripping off.
That's the best part.
That is the best part. Oh, you hear drums? Well, that's not good. Oh, buddy.
I said it feels like the drums.
Oh, okay. Okay, good. You have me worried.
I don't want to hear orc drums in the distance.
No, it's not orc drums I'm worried about.
What drums? What are you then talking about?
Don't worry about it, Mr. Holler. Oh, this way to the right. I've already paid my tax. Hello, guardsman. I'm sure it'll be evening soon enough.
It'll be pretty much morning for me.
Oh, gotcha. Let's see. So you're very sensitive to the light right now. So, yep, dark place will do. There we go. Well, that's some soothing bit.
Oh,
Well, now that it's evening, maybe still get a drink to numb the pain. Ugh.
oh dear. Oh.
Hmm?
Even open?
I don't know.
Is it even open?
Hold on.
That's right. The boy fell terribly ill.
Well, it is open. Just, huh. That's alright. Take a seat. I can get you a cup of water, I'm sure. Hell, I'll pay for it.
You're supposed to be behind that counter.
Listen, I help out with the place, alright? If it's for a ninja man, I'm sure he'd understand. Hydrate with some water. There's the cup. And you'll be right as rain, Gregor.
Hopefully, I have to watch tonight.
Well, take it easy for now, and then later, keep watch. I'll go make sure everyone else is good. Yeah.
Penny out there, can you have her come here?
Oh, Penny. Sure. I could do that.
Thank you, Marcus.
Of course, Mr. Gregor. Anytime. Has your opinion changed at all?
You want an honest answer?
Sure.
I'm the most stubborn man that you will ever meet. But yes, it has partially changed.
Oh, then that's high honors. I'll continue to do good works.
This boy had left and forgotten him, perhaps.
If you ever need any guidance on them or any knowledge, let me know. But for now, all I can see is their tracks, and that they're trying to follow me.
Possibly setting their sights on Adwick.
But the group that he along with Tang told me what the type of scouting party that they did, that they were trying to set their sights on Adwick, maybe. But here's the thing, if they were driven away from Barlow, that means they can't reorganize as well.
It'll take them time to reallocate their forces if that's the case. So, best we can do is hope that
You okay?
It'll take a lot of time to get
I'm fine. Just a little strangled. Nothing I haven't dealt with before.
Understood.
This is mostly his blood. Don't worry, it's all black ichor. It's fine.
You should go wash that off.
telling me.
I
went
should
against one of
probably.
them with the maces.
Luckily, I have this handy dandy soap that I got somewhere.
Wow.
It's a mystery.
That's
where I got
crazy.
that.
Brought to you
Yeah.
by your local soapman.
Yeah, exactly. All right, I'm going to wander
two
into
individuals.
the river.
One with the mace, which I was able to deal with.
Fix
though
my
his
cloak when I get home.
look isn't quite
Has
sure
everyone been
on the
taking
other
care of
was.
Lana?
It was
Yeah,
3
so
times
far.
the size of any
Acolyte
humanoid.
went there in the barracks
About
just
the,
to make sure.
about the size of a Bjorn, I'd say. It was massive.
Hey there, Tang.
All the herbs I
Oh.
gathered.
No, and that wasn't a more chief. At least I don't think so. It went at you like a raving madman.
What?
Bare-fisted.
You doing all right?
Tokens.
It wasn't a war.
Tame like nothing.
That was a
You can use
brawler.
some of your
Orc,
A brawler.
ogre, a troll. A brawler?
It was just a very long.
Hand-to-hand combatant, usually only using fists.
I
I'm
see.
guessing that orcs use them to
Where the arrow came
batter down and pummel people.
We only saw the directions of where the arrows were firing, so we could only discern where he was in
make out
direction.
anything in that direction.
Think of me, but an orc.
Well, I'm just glad you're all right. You know.
It's kind of hard when the sun is there.
Well,
Is the map nighttime?
he took off his helmet and there's a decent dent in the side of it. About the size of a fist. Big fist.
to do a lot of paperwork for Cornwall, thanks to all
Yeah, that'll do it.
Indeed.
Well, take all the time you need. No.
And with his accuracy as
Make
far
sure that
as
people
arrows,
aren't dead.
I scarcely think how
If they're injured and healing, that's better.
Yeah, I'm with you on that one.
Yeah, I
I'm
think
just
we'll be making a
looking forward to
delivery
Cornwall's words.
soon. We'll be making a delivery to him soon.
Do you have
hopefully.
soap?
If not today, tomorrow.
I do. Want to make use of
I
it?
can try to arrange an appointment for you.
I just need to ask.
At the very least, water.
to meet with him.
Oh, sure. Well, there's a well. Could always use that. I always like to keep one of my buckets nearby. Let me see. I think it's over here.
You know, I've heard people call others that have a metal helmet buckethead. You actually
Yeah, I
use
guess they
helmets as
do.
buckets?
Well, no, it's just funny because it's kind of around the same size as a helmet. But, yeah.
You know, I sought out today
Always
trying to
accept.
actually teach people how to do things. And just
All right.
relax.
Here's a bucket of water
Didn't expect orcs.
and a rag. You can clean yourself wherever at your leisure.
I can help.
Okay. Oh, right here, out in the open. Oh my. Okay.
Hi, he'll take a seat. I'll fucking clean you proper.
I guess.
Take a seat.
I can assist. +1 to cleaning.
Oh, that's a collider. Damn, that sucks.
It sucks. Yeah.
All right. There we go.
But yes, I can assist. +1 to cleaning.
Ah, wonderful.
Now you know.
I was not expecting to see orcs so close.
Is
That's
this
rather alarming.
tainted orc blood? Is that what that is?
No, this is guard blood.
I see.
So
Understood.
there may be a bit of orc blood mixed in. I don't know.
Right. Okay. Well. Well, gotta clean this off and then dry it off.
I'm glad you're okay other than your helmet.
Yeah.
Dents can be fixed. At least for the most part.
You could use this for your lower area.
My what?
The pelvic region.
What?
When she puts in her full report to the Iron Wolves, and if Cornwall tries to pay for your repairs, because you know that's what he does for his Iron Wolves, tell him that Lana said Lana will cover it, okay? He is not going to pay for the repairs. Lana will pay for the repairs for your helmet.
Okay then. So I'm fairly certain he will not be completely happy about it. I'll send along the message.
I know. Well, he'll be happy knowing because I'm the one that coasted you out there to go help. I didn't know what y'all's procedure was, and I'm sorry for that.
Alright.
So, and he knows me well enough not to, that I'm fair, and I should pay for the damages that were taken by you.
I'll get some words on his
Hey, Jaro.
his order then, at the very least. To push some of those
Just let him know, and then let me know how much, and then let me know when they return and you're able to get fixed. Then I will approach with you and pay for it, okay?
Is there anything else anyone would like to put in the report so I can get more accuracy?
Made us go
Well, I
find
can
down the hill.
assist if you want me to.
Alright. I've heard that you're able to write recently, so...
I am. Give me the rag.
I'll give you a few sheets just to...
I don't even.
Go find the alcohol.
I know. I know.
I don't have
I know.
anything.
It just looks weird if I shove my hand towards your groin.
I'm going to eat this rag. I
No,
will eat this
no,
rag.
don't eat the rag.
Oh, the war.
Oh God. Oh,
The war.
the war.
The war.
This is what happens when you try to eat my rags.
The war. Oh.
Anyway, you're clean.
You're so short.
You're sinking. I can't. No, no. God. Quicksand.
Quicksand.
Oh no, it's getting me. Okay.
You made me too saturated with water. I see.
Oh no.
I see.
Alright.
Hmm.
Let me use the rest of the bucket. Hold on.
There you go.
Helmet.
There you go.
There you go. There you go.
Wonderful, that's clean. Alright, Tang. Perhaps we should take a seat at the tavern and just relax for a bit.
That would be welcome.
Or as the New Age refugees say, vibe.
What? That sounds ridiculous. Who would say that?
Who would ever say that?
First off, I just wanted to check with Lana very quickly.
Sure.
Make sure that everything is going smoothly. But I'll see you inside.
Alright.
I'm not going to
I
do
will start
anything
getting
crazy.
drunk
Just
then.
want to.
Well, Christos, I think, is imagined to be in here. I can help you.
Is there? No, there is no.
Oh.
Not a Christos.
Well, that's okay.
Amazing.
We can either wait, or I can risk it and serve you one myself.
How well liked are you by Christos?
Pretty well liked.
Alright, serve me.
Hey there, Gurga. You doing alright?
Splendid.
Well, that's good.
Oh, that sounded like sarcasm. You okay?
My brain feels like it's drums.
What kind of drink would you like?
That is really bad. Whatever is strongest and least watered down, please.
Right.
And by the time I got in here, it looked like it was still morning.
How drunk are you?
Not
It's
sure.
barely at
Couple
night.
shots of whiskey. I imagine it's 15 copper for whatever drink he goes for.
There you go. Thank you.
Sure.
There we go. That is.
Drink anything.
What are you hitting the head?
In a way.
Oh. See.
That walk did suplex me.
Oh, right. You are the one that got suplexed. Hey, come join us,
Think I heard you
Marcus. Take a
laughing,
seat.
too.
Oh, sure. I'll get a drink.
Hey.
I
See, I thought I was. I did not laugh at you, don't worry. Perhaps another person did, but I did not. We are lucky that they are all alive, though.
I'm still concerned though that they could head to Bali.
Well, what can you do about that, right?
Okay. You can't chase them down at that point. You saw how big that fucking arrow was. It was like a javelin.
A javelin, oh my god.
No. Burst right through a tree.
Now, Gregor was warning me. There were 2 guards found, what was it, speared through? One. I see.
One speared through.
One speared through.
One god, 2 javelin.
Well, I mean, cheers to handling ourselves against orcs and the menace that they bring.
Aye.
There you go. Oh, hello. Were you looking to get a drink? What was that?
It's called Off the Hook. Yeah.
Oh, it's another crazy one.
Well, no, they could just be eccentric. Did you need a drink?
Sure.
Yes, please.
One sec.
Whatever you do, don't tell Haskell.
Tell Haskell what? That you got super.
What do you have?
Oh,
Did I say I suplexed you?
An ale, sure. What's your name, traveler?
Oh, thank you.
I feel like that is very realistic, though.
Manny?
No, Mandy.
Mandy, it's a pleasure to meet you.
Sir.
My name's Marcus the Worthwhile. Here you go. 15 copper.
Oh, I see. Thank you. Nice to meet you, Marcus Worthwhile.
Sure.
That's a very nice.
What brings you to the tavern?
Beautiful armor you have.
Or Gowan's finest.
Just to get a drink is all. I just want to see who's around. To be honest. Looks like it's pretty dead.
It might be a little dead, but we can make it at least a little bit more lively.
Yeah, first. That's good.
I'm taking a seat right next to Gregor.
Well, you could take a seat. You could see what the locals are up to. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, of course. I might just. Maybe I'll try to.
Marcus,
Yeah?
can you look over Gregor? There is blood from his ear.
Oh dear. Okay.
I've already been looked over.
It's already been looked over. From that suplex, must have done a number on your head. Well, there's a rag and a clean water bucket right back there.
He just splashed it on.
Oh. Well, that's one way to do it. Sure. There we are.
Hi. Hi. I'd offer you a drink, but I don't think you can really enjoy it, can you, Tang?
No, it's only really good for a party trick anyway.
I see. Well, if you can enjoy a drink, Tang, what can you enjoy?
Looking.
Ah, you can look respectfully at things.
Not presence.
I see.
Hi.
That too.
Well, Tang, you can look at Yursa respectfully. You know, with respect.
I don't think he has capability for disrespect, so it isn't needed to say.
Well, surely, Tang, you could look at me disrespectfully, right?
Yeah, like that.
Yeah, that looks about right. Well, there you go. So now we've discerned that. So now you've faced the threat of orcs. What next are you gonna face?
Red orcs, of course. That is the step up, right?
What?
Yeah, red orcs. Have you not heard of red orcs? They're the orcs of the north.
I have, but that's a bit concerning, right?
They are natives to the north, as am I, so it is on even playing ground.
I see.
And the red makes them stick out just a little bit more in the snow, so it is fine.
That's right, you are headed north. Do you have everything you need?
More or less. Oh.
He's doing fine.
I see.
Or what's that? He'll be fine. I still need to make the bandages. I still need more fiber. But after that, should be alright.
Alright, hi.
Aren't you nervous?
About going home? Not at all.
Not
I'm
at all.
excited. I can't wait to see home. That'll be a lot of fun, I think. And Tang, did you still think that you might be joining me? Arn and them may be joining as well.
It's possible.
Hmm.
Depending on what goes on with the people that I'm trying to look over here, we'll figure it out.
Alright.
Honestly, if I turn my head for 2 seconds, something goes wrong.
Knocks on the wooden table.
That's the reason why I tried to. That is part of the reason why I'm trying to bring so many people. I can still keep an eye on them while I'm away.
Sorry, Mr. Gerger. I have this weird fear that if you sleep now, it's a very bad idea.
Hi.
Where's Penny?
Mira, or
is around.
Penny. Which one is it?
Mira now. I only say Penny to clarify to people that don't know. Her name is Mira.
That's not cultural appropriation, right?
I am the one that gave her the name.
Yeah, but to other
I'm accepting
Northerners,
her
is
as part of.
is that?
No, it is me accepting her into my culture. It is different when one of one culture does it for the
Right.
other.
What would other Northerners say to that?
They would see that I properly adopted her because she did it right. But that is like if someone showed up and said, "Hi there, I am some awkward name," and like try to declare it themselves, then it's weird because then I did not give you a name. You probably didn't translate it right. It has awkward meaning.
I'm gonna have to. I still need to talk to Nisk.
Nisk and Penny.
Did you
Oh,
not already?
those are mutually exclusive.
Well, I haven't paid for the.
Oh. Wait, no, I picked that up.
Well, Nisk should be around town. And Penny.
I'm gonna have to see if I can get a discount.
A discount. Ooh.
I can't afford it yet.
I think Zach did that by going on a date with her.
You should try the same. See what works out.
No.
Granted, if you go out on a date, you might have to pay for the food, and that might be the equivalent of the discount anyway.
That is true.
Hey Marcus, you can read and write, right?
I can. I usually try not to say that because it's a weird thing to say. But yes, I can.
Is Q the round one with a weird thing on it? Or is that A?
Q is the circle and then a stroke.
Okay.
Yeah.
Are you learning how to write?
So
He's,
far,
he's making his way.
mostly fine.
He's getting there. Yeah.
It's a pain in the ass at times. Especially reading.
But would you like a drink? I can serve you something.
Please.
Sure.
I would appreciate it.
Hi, could you get me another refill as well? Here, another 15.
Sure.
No, actually, just get me a mug.
Oh. Get a clean one. I'll get a clean one.
Yeah, please give me a clean one.
I know.
Mixing two different drinks is not good.
Not really. You just need a mug? Do you have a drink already, Mr. Hollow? Ah.
A wine scale filled with mead.
There you are.
Ah.
Thank you.
Sure. Oh, let me clean this.
First, I'll drink the warden, and now how the fight works. So last night, yes,
Oh man, I miss excitement.
Couple more shots.
It was a bucket. It was a bucket
Thank
of
you.
ale between me, Father Martino, the warden, and Sir DeVille.
That sounds like so much fun, and I missed it. No,
Yep.
I knew I shouldn't have gone to sleep so early. Who?
Father Martino finished first. I finished.
Okay, that makes sense.
Apparently, he wanted round two.
Damn.
Well,
Next time you all do that.
every time I've seen the man, he's pretty much downing alcohol or has it on him.
I
mean, apparently, he comes from
Hmm.
Eastern monasteries that they actually brew alcohol. So,
Hey. I mean, in his world, they don't quite hide his his belly.
Teaching people to read
Eh.
is hard.
yes, it is hard, especially when many of the same words have different meanings.
I
Yeah, like there, and there.
Also sound the same. Yes, I hate that.
I hate that one so
And they're
much.
spelled differently, but they sound the same.
Or two, or two, or two.
Hour and hour.
I hate. There's so many. Why are there so
There's
many
so
common
many.
words like that?
Oh yeah.
You know, sometimes I feel like anytime somebody explains something like that, my brain just shuts down.
Oh.
I know.
Air, or air.
Oh my
Yeah.
gosh, no.
The air we breathe, your hair, and then air of the throat.
One tip I learned though, back
Oh, no,
to
not
when I was
hair.
first learning common, Is if in doubt,
To err is human.
Because sometimes people just throw e's in the words and they don't really sound like.
Oh, it's making his head hurt. Ah, okay.
I think is that the silent E? I know there's silent letters.
Yes, short for error. Error.
But I wasn't saying I was saying E.
Well.
I?
E, yeah.
Also, why does I sound like E?
Because there's A-Y-E.
Man, you're really committed to this whole judgment of the common language, aren't you? Okay, well, now we're doing it.
It's because it makes no sense.
All right, we're doing this. We're doing this bit. Okay.
I learned common by writing manifests from mine.
Well, I'm sure glad you didn't write manifestos. That's good.
I'm about to write one right now.
Oh, I don't want
You know what? I would still read it.
Threatening Tang.
Teachings by Tang.
Oh, where are you going? Oh.
I don't know.
This bench just got a lot lighter.
I'm holding a rolled up piece of paper.
Ah! God.
You know, I'm glad this bench is able to.
You keep acting like that, you're gonna remind me of my childhood.
Oh no! Why would? Oh.
Hmm?
I mean, he's.
Did I say something wrong? Oh, right. We don't want to open that box in the warehouse. You're right. I'm gonna put it back.
Oh
I'm gonna put it back in the box. I'm gonna move it to the warehouse.
Back into the box.
And so all the boxes pile up, and then it'll overfill. I get it. Yeah, I understand.
I. And then one day there's going to be a fire that catches and it spreads everywhere and it's a nasty mess. And
Yeah, and I'm gonna somehow have a bucket shoved through your head. It happens, you know?
My head, what?
Huh?
Alright. Hi, Christos!
Hey.
Locked, what?
Tavern was
What do you mean it was locked? It was open.
No, it was locked. It was
Christos,
locked. It was closed.
After fighting orcs and surviving orcs, we kind of needed drinks.
But
You were here the whole time. What do you mean blame me?
And what about these ales?
They paid for them and you took the coin. They paid for them and you took the coin.
This is my own ale. No, own mead.
Listen, I blame the economy and partially the education system.
I blame everything. I blame the education system.
I said open.
It did say open, Christos.
Christos, hold on. You were here the whole time.
Close the sign.
You're always here.
You were here the whole time, Christos.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
I'm always here.
Yeah. You took their money.
So see?
You're 30 copper richer, just me alone.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that. You have a step towards your fucking hat.
Yeah, your fancy hat.
Oh.
Buy the hat, Christos. Buy the hat.
Oh, I bought a thing from the hat merchant.
Want the hat? At least change your wardrobe a bit.
Oh.
I wish if Bastille even offered it, but she never offers me.
Why don't you just go in and act like a customer?
No, Christos, no. And I'm like, the fuck?
She just turns down your money?
Talk to niece.
Yes.
Talk to niece.
That's hilarious. I hope you know.
What town are we living in? Oh, God.
Here's the thing. You don't talk to Bastille, you talk to Nisk. That's how it works.
Yes, if you want anything, you talk to Nisk, apparently.
Yeah, apparently.
All
I don't get
Bastille
this.
is good for is showing off her tits and then claiming that she
You're
overcharges
wrong.
people and
I
shit.
come back into the city my first day back from Farewell, and I just see tits galore. I'm just like, what the fuck? What the fuck? Hey.
What?
Yeah, that's weird.
Fucking Mithrax and Bania.
You're gonna notice that was absolute bullshit. He had the paper folded.
Is it Bonnier or Banier?
Banier.
Banier. So, okay, like a bane of something. Okay.
Aye, aye.
Makes more
He's
sense.
your bane if he is near.
Ah, I see.
King.
Aye. No, I'm actually
that a
rather lucky that,
No.
when the orc was strangling me, that I did not hear the drums.
That's
A
that's
little lucky.
okay. Yeah,
Can I
lucky.
ask about that? What does that mean?
That is bad. If a Bjorning such as myself hears drums, you want to run away.
Okay, but why do they want to run away?
But it's good.
See, last time I told a bunch of humans, they laughed and said I was crazy.
Well,
or, like,
try
gave
me.
each other side eyes.
Try me.
All right.
Well, here's the thing. My mother's from the north, so
And I'm an
Aye, so
ally
you
of
are
northern
aware of the
people.
stories
So,
Aye. So surely you've heard stories that we turn into bears.
yeah, there's tales of it, sure.
I don't know
Yeah, just stories.
Just fiction.
Obvious stories. Absolutely fictional. Except that, sometimes. Not really.
Oh,
well, is it the truth?
Aye, so if I'm around and I say get away from me, I hear drums, please run away. I'm showing you mercy.
right. I'll scoot down.
Figured they were real.
I'm hearing drums now.
You still almost killed me. So,
That was so long ago.
was it? It feels
It
like
was.
just
It
yesterday.
feels like
Whenever I lift my arm, it feels just like yesterday.
It was months ago by now. You should have been, or at least a month.
I've only been here for like a month.
Alright, so it was almost a month ago then, eh?
Actually,
Wait,
come to think of
wasn't
it,
this
it
fucking-
has been 2 months.
Wasn't this that your whole incident like 3 to 4 days ago?
Which one?
One that's not.
You
You're going to have
fall
to be
in
more
face first.
specific.
Or is this a
Oh,
different one?
when you tripped me.
That was like a week ago. At least by now.
Your sense
no?
of time is very strange. Very odd.
I'll be honest, every time I fall asleep, it feels like I hibernate for at least a week. It is really weird.
Is that a bear thing?
Okay.
Perhaps. Maybe it's just the heat. I have like reverse hibernation down here in the south, you know?
I guess I understand. Huh. Reverse burnation. Okay.
Aye. Instead of the cold making me want to sleep, it is the heat. I just want to lay down and sleep.
That's what my mother would say when she first came down to Ireland.
Isn't there like a piece of clothing that, like a thin bit of cloth that you can wet in so that you wrap it around your head so it keeps you cool in the wind? Isn't there something like that?
Yeah, I'm heading back now.
What? Cloth that makes you feel colder?
So, you know how we sweat?
Take a thin piece of cloth.
You know how our bodies sweat
And you just
to combat the heat?
Hey.
Well, you take a very thin bit of cloth, wet it, wrap it around your head. It's to simulate sweating without you actually sweating. And then the breeze catches it, cools you down.
Cool.
Yeah.
You would also put it around on the back of your neck.
Right.
Ah, I see. Most of the time I just, take my water skin and dump it on me, and that works more or
Oh,
less.
the sun's gonna dry the fuck out of that.
Aye, it doesn't last long, so
Hmm.
cloth is a good idea.
But if Bastille is rejecting
Look,
business,
we have the
then
tavern again.
Oh.
Well, apparently the seamstress never has anything, ever, but the other one does.
Aye.
From what I hear.
Perhaps Nisk is just so good at taking orders that she just uses all of the cloth, and then by the time Steel is bothered to try to get an order, the cloth is already gone.
I see.
Maybe that is what is happening.
But aren't they working from the same stock?
They are, but have you ever seen Nisk not working?
Where is she getting all that
Steel
cloth?
just doesn't want to work.
What?
Well, one is always working, the other isn't.
Mm-hmm.
You're not implying that Nisk is a slave.
I don't know. Not a actual slave, just a
Indentured servant?
Indentured servant,
Most
or
likely.
just
Perhaps a thrall.
Nisk is not like...
or just
she's not crazy, right?
a very
She's not like a criminal?
much of a. Apparently,
No, no, nothing
apparently
like
the stable
criminal.
hand's trying to fuck Nisk, so.
Huh.
And apparently he went out on the fucking mission to Barley Roll.
Well,
Do you know that Aldo went on the mission as well?
I believe he did. Yeah.
He did.
I'm going to have to give him words when he gets back.
What kind of words?
Didn't last one fucking head. One fucking head. It didn't last. It instantly
Well, hold on.
shattered. This is, what
Hold
is
on.
This? I paid
What
so
hit
much
you?
for it.
What hit you?
Those. It was an orc.
It was an orc.
very,
But
very
one
orc.
hit, not one hit, please. He was about as strong as me.
Yes,
and if I punch something
what
in
if that hit
it's
actually
not
hit
that
you?
strong.
It hit
Yeah.
with a steel gauntlet, or rather iron gauntlet, whatever the fuck. Metal.
Was it the gauntlet? I didn't see it. I just
Metal
saw
gauntlet.
fist.
Well, metal
Oh,
gauntlet.
okay.
You can assume steel if
So,
it's
it
that
didn't
big.
survive one hit.
Oh.
One hit is worth a little bit more than what
So-
I paid for.
That one hit saved your life, did it not?
I don't know. I'm just going to complain that my shield shattered in one
Why'd you
hit,
have to
and
complain?
hopefully he can repair
You could
it.
just not.
Here's the thing. Here's the thing.
Bought it. Do you know how hard it is to get money sometimes?
If you think if that's bad, how do you think he's dealing down in fucking Barley Roll with the same problem?
Exactly. So I'm going to complain to him and say, hey, remember that deal where we agreed that you would make shields and I would not,
Mhm.
and then you would allow me to make all the wooden swords? I'm going to take that deal back if you don't fix this, because I need my shield. I'm a shield maiden. It is very natural for me to have shield.
If you made a shield and it broke in one hit, what would I say to that?
Then I'd be like, wow, that was a shit shield. I should repair that for you at least in one survive hit. Yes? Yes.
I mean, at least you'll have half the material there for him.
Exactly. I have all the parts with me. They're just kind of about in my pocket.
Here's
That's
the thing,
fine.
and it's
Let's see.
not the first time I've seen orcs like that.
Hey, Gurga.
But up here, ugh. Welcome back. Don't talk so loud.
Oh, sorry.
Did you hit your head?
He was suplexed by an orc.
Yeah, I know. Right into me.
Yeah. I think that is just what is fucked with him.
Slamming my head and your steel armor is what did it.
Oh.
Yeah, well. When you're thrown, it is a bitch.
Yeah.
Tell me about it. Well, you don't have any immediate damage. You're just gonna be hurting for a little bit.
As much as I would love to continue
Oh, I should
drinking,
probably-
I am just...
I'm limiting myself to one drink, thankfully.
I want to get
Last
drunk,
night-
but, you know, it is so
Last
fucking
night-
expensive, and I need to pay for half a shield, most likely.
Sure.
Well, you did get paid by the wolves, technically.
I did, do you know what the results of all that was, by chance?
I do not know.
Well, that is okay.
That is one thing I don't usually want to deal with.
More than fair. My curiosity is piqued, but I most likely don't want to know. So.
Well,
Anyway.
since they were in the Kingswood, it's the Kingswood.
I know. It's unfortunate.
Yes, but now I have to go thank the baker for a pie that was apparently delivered at the HQ.
Oh, a pie. Wonderful.
Mhm.
All right, well, see you around.
The Venge Room.
Oh, hold on, Mr. Gurga. You'll do well, yeah?
Swell.
Sure thing. Should probably hit the sign, yeah?
Alright. I'll see you around.
Alright, I'll see you. Hmm. Go play chess? Oh, hey Gambit. Oh, it's just a melancholy remix of Chrono Trigger stuff. So yeah. What do you mean go play chess? With who? They're not around. Unless they're in the tavern. In which case, if they are in the tavern... No. They're not. They're not in the tavern. No one's in the tavern. It's closed. Yes. Hello, first-time viewer. Gambit. VR. I hope you're doing well. Who the fuck? Okay, no one took my torch. Good.
It's just a pain, sadly. But leave you be, Captain.
Doesn't have a stirrup, but where is the...
Is this your horse?
No hold. No, this is my horse. This is Zach's horse.
Oh, Scout?
It was just a little concern.
Oh.
I don't know. It may be, it may not be, but it's clearly anxiety riddled because its eyes are darting around everywhere, looking for its owner, or looking around for the stable hand.
I believe he left. If he's not around.
Yeah, I saw him leave in the middle of the night, I think. A bunch of others.
Yes, they all went to Bible.
Curious.
Are you any good with animals?
Oh, not really, not as a profession.
Well, how about
But
perhaps if
usually
it's
when I
hungry?
approach animals, they don't
Could
really
feed it?
seem to mind. I guess it's because I'm rather harmless.
Do you think you could feed it some hay or something?
Oh, I already did. I gave it some water earlier.
Oh, that's good. Oh. Well, perhaps it just needs some nuzzles, yeah?
I think it's exactly what it needs. And a good brush down.
Oh, yeah. Good brush.
There was one right here.
Can't believe she left without saying anything. Ridiculous. What am I to think? Mithrax or... God, not fucking Sotar. Although Sotar, if you are hearing... take your order and shove it, honestly. Well, I shouldn't say that. Perhaps Sotar is just, orderly, and the people who follow them are just confused. Maybe that's the case. And if for that, any gods who are probably hearing me, just make sure to guide people on the right path, not the one that's, killing people. Because that never goes well. Crusades never go well. Let's just make people better. But not like Bania, where bettering yourself is everything at the cost of others. Let's just try to do good. How about that? Mithrax seems to be that one, right? Strong protecting the weak. Right? I don't know if I preach all your little lessons, but if it's the one that does the most good, then Mithrax, I think you're pretty swell. All things considered. Yeah, may the blue flame bless you and all that. Did I say the right thing? I don't know. I didn't see a sign, so maybe. At least I don't have to fear my life every time. Yeah, I know. At least I hope it's not Sotar listening to me, because, fuck, that'd be annoying. Hello.
You're very knowledgeable about many a thing. Come on in here.
Sure.
So say that I plan on making a ballista. Have we previously talked about such things?
Yes.
Wonderful. Okay, I plan on making ballista. Or at
Oh,
least
God.
what parts I can make.
Okay.
So just out of curiosity, let's see. You don't get along with dwarves, do you?
I do, strangely.
Oh, you do. Wonderful.
He sees me as useful, is
well-
about the extent of it.
Aye, that is the best way to become his friend, eh?
Aye.
That should be fine. But I have to make him a ballista, or at least how much I can before I leave, in order to be even with the deal that I made with him.
I
So,
see. I can guide you along. Sure.
well, I have the plans, and I glanced at it earlier, but I figured your help would be greatly appreciated, and then you can also let me know if there has to be changes for other stuff or something.
Sure. Where's these plans you have?
Here, I'll just lean that and... Here, blueprints.
Huh.
I was gifted those some time ago. Can't quite remember when, but
An Aralandi ballista. Quaint.
aye. Do you know about their design, perhaps?
I do, but it'll get me killed.
Well, if you speak to Dorse and say, hey, what if we did this instead? You know.
Because that would raise a lot more questions.
What about Osgood? You seem to already have had those answers. I was there.
I'm sure even Osgood has problems with those of the crown, so.
That is fair. Well, perhaps you can take from both designs. Make them better somehow.
Well, if that were the case, let me think. I have a better idea. You're gonna shorten these down, so it's more like down here. More across this. And if I can make an adjustment.
Alright.
You'll want since you'll want it to swivel, it has to have a hole, pretty sizable, straight in the middle. And you'll want the same at the bottom.
I see.
So that way it can actually turn.
Good plan.
But it is a good start.
I'm just making a stable platform for it. I.
Sure.
Let's see, how much wood does it take? I forget.
I can partially help you there. One ballista requires an arbalist windlass and one large wooden miscellaneous.
Alright, so technically
And one medium iron precision. Okay. So
I just have to provide the wooden parts.
large wooden, so 10.
So I'm 2 wood short today, but that's fine. I'll take more. There you go. The 2 wood that I am missing from this project is right here.
That's what we get then. He clangs it against the stone a few times. Very nice work. You should hold up nicely.
It should do the job.
Well, we'll be putting it to good use soon enough, after all. Perhaps we'll be coming to you again in the future. Should at least break or another farmhand needs help.
You know you can come to me for anything for a little while longer while I am in town.
Imagine telling a god to fuck off.
I have a journey planned ahead.
Yeah, Sotar. Fuck you and fuck off. How you like that? Huh? Huh? Sotar? Oh god, he's knocking at the door.
Is it for on business or pleasure?
Sometimes we just want to go home.
Damn if that isn't true.
Well, I must return to my work. Best of luck.
Of course. You seem to be making something rather complicated, so don't want to distract.
Cello, Gregor is just slamming on the seamstress door.
And Marcus, I see. You've got good old then.
Best of help.
I see.
But if we lay out the groundworks, I can finish it tomorrow once I get the wood.
Oh yeah, I was just noticing Mr. Gregor slamming on the seamstress door. Right. Or pawing at it. I don't know which one. But yeah, I can sell you the other wood here.
I mean,
If it's the same price.
this is one of those. It's probably going to be the same price, but also I'm tired, so I'm just going to do bare minimum today and finish it tomorrow. So.
Sure.
And if I don't get the wood from John Wood or whoever, I'll come to you.
Alright, here's the...
Wonderful. Did you want to make marks of perhaps changes you would do? I do have ink and quill.
Sure, I can have a few.
Hey. Here. Lay it down here, and there you go.
Okay. I won't mess up the original too much. I'll just make a couple of... That one, it's bent too much. It'll just fall apart. It's interesting seeing how different cultures come around to the same conclusion about things, just slightly off. Like, what would a Halothian blister look like, you think?
The problem with that, right,
Mhm.
is that a Halothian ballista is just called a Bjorning with a bow.
Understood.
We practically shoot javelins every time that we decide to shoot with a properly sized bow and arrow.
Is that what that
You
orc
should
was
have
out
seen
there?
it, though. Most likely,
Okay. Just making sure.
Erikar was a sight to behold. It was like one of his first shots ever, and it obliterated the thing that was standing in front of him.
Jeez.
Now
I should be probably more cautious of Bjornings. That's good.
Only if you upset them. But I don't think you can. You're too good-hearted.
Even I have my limits.
True. And I'd hate to see the day that you snap.
You'll notice.
How have you been lately? I know it has been very high tension. And I know you have your lady friend that keep you company.
Thing on that, it's been both good and strange, right? Well, besides the war part, besides all the battle stuff, besides vacations covered in blood, right? Even besides all that, there's still something not quite right. You know, you ever get that feeling? Something's
All
out
the
of
time,
place.
especially here.
Yeah, like something doesn't click right. Or when you turn your neck, makes a weird sound that you're not quite used to. I think that's the best way to describe that.
Could you give me an example of what causes this feeling?
Easily enough. The trio I hang out with.
Aye.
Ever since that other day with the blacksmith and the surgeon, it didn't sit well with me.
Aye.
And when you have idle hands, the mind starts to wander, right?
Very true.
You probably know where I'm going with this.
The way I see them.
I start assuming the worst.
And what is the worst to you?
That those three really are bandits. And they're gonna keep doing what they do.
You know what I see in them when I look at them?
Sure.
I see broken dogs without a master. And it is unfortunate. They seem to beg for orders. You notice that as well. You do a small favor, you entertain them. They toss you their princess coins or whatever. They want you to tell them what to do. It is all they know in all their life is being told what to do. They don't know how to be independent. That is why when Arn was saying that they are, grown adults deciding to do these things, I don't think it is entirely accurate. It is blaming a dog for attacking someone and then not looking to the master.
Well, they don't have one.
They don't have one anymore, and they're trying better, but damage in the past has been done, and now they don't know what to do. So, one can hope that they learn from their experiences and choose not to follow in their master's footsteps. But if it is a life they only know, they need a guiding hand.
Guiding hand. Is the guiding hand meant to be soft or strong?
I suppose whatever they seem to agree with most. It seems that Eli has grown rather attached to me very quickly, so I would say for him soft.
Yeah.
However, Heg is another case, isn't he?
He did something he shouldn't have.
Don't know what to think about him. More recently, or just that?
Oakenbrook. Left flank. You know, the foolish four.
All right.
Four brave idiots running towards the stables, hoping they'd burn it down.
Aye.
I should be dead, but I'm not. I guess I'm too clean to die. Hey, but he did something that he sometimes does that he should regret. Or I should make him regret. He told me that I should stay behind and make sure that Morgan and Eli remain safe. But he did so in such a fashion that I didn't quite partake. Here's what he did. He said, Marcus, if you even think that you're gonna go with me over towards there, you're wrong. You should just do as you're told and go help those two. He said, that's the part I should play. I said, first of all, no, you're wrong, friend. No one's my master, except me. He pointed a crossbow right at my face. He said, don't make me make you do this. Now I thought, hey, that's pretty risky, right? You don't pull a crossbow on your own friends and expect them to treat you kindly. I showed him the crossbow I still had. Because I'm not a melee fighter. I'm not as strong as you. I'm not as skilled as some of these other folk. You give me one arbalist and a few crossbows, I can take down any man. Just has to find the right place. I showed him the bolt. I said, sorry, friend. You don't tell me what to do. And also, I made you a promise. This crossbow bolt is meant for your head when they try to capture you. And I did promise him that. He was taken aback. He said, damn you, Marcus, for being so right. Fucking idiot.
Aye.
Summarily, I was pretty pissed. I saved his life in the poor quarter whenever those weird snakes were around. Do you remember that?
Aye.
They stabbed him a couple times because he kept to the rooftops. You know, he was spying on them. He was going to bleed out. And I came in, risked my life, and helped him. And what do I get for that? He threatens me. I don't see that as a friendship. I don't see a friend doing that to you.
Aye.
what it looks like is Heg is just this spoiled, rotten child lashing out at others so he can get his way. That's what I see.
There's less of a child than dog off leash.
And
Thinks that if he growls loud enough, he'll get treated with a steak.
with a slight look of disgust. A halfly, yeah? Fucking idiot. Thinks he's better than everyone. Just for that, right? Ridiculous.
I don't think it is anything like that. I think it is more. How would you feel if your collar is finally off and then you don't know what to do other than repeat and keep growling? You feel a little more unstoppable now that the collar's not on.
So you're saying he thinks he's hot shit and no one's called him out on it?
He likely does, and yet he still begs to be ordered around. As far as I know, everyone in that group gives those coins away, aye?
Sure.
Aye.
Well, then he forced a kiss on me. That was pretty weird. I wouldn't say that was a negative, but
Aye. Odd, but alright.
I went to go heal him while he was on his, like, deathbed. And, he lived through it, and then he said, you know, come here, Marcus, you beautiful bastard. So.
We all show thanks in different ways, I suppose.
I'm sure that was an act. I'm sure he didn't mean it.
Possibly.
So yeah, if I had coins from him, what? I'd probably tell him to fuck off, right?
You know, you could point that out. Perhaps saving his life is worth a couple of his coins.
Well, I would remind him.
Bring
I would
that up,
say,
be like-
is your life really that worthless?
Mm-hmm.
Now, coming from me, that's pretty rough.
Oh dear, you have made many leaks, Ackborn.
Did I make this?
Dear. It's fine. Help. Yup, you did.
Okay, whoops. I don't know what I made. Okay.
It's fine. There's so much junk here.
I don't even think it works anymore. Oh.
Oh, no.
Sorry.
No, you're not.
You'll probably want to wipe those, so I think it's too bad.
Hi. No. Can we do something for you?
She's starting it. It'll take you days.
Oh, did she actually come in?
Yes.
Okay. I called out to the ether that you were banging on the door, so.
Good.
Do you need me to call out to anyone else?
No.
Okay. Good. This is good. Like I was saying, the three of them being bandits. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with that.
I don't know. There's no one answer for you, unfortunately.
Like, you understand, I can't consult myself with bandits.
Well, I guess it is a matter of whose hands are you willing to shake and how covered in blood are you willing? Because we all have blood on our hands in this town. It seems like everyone is guilty of something. Their crimes are more recent and more gruesome. Aye.
Well, I'm already trying to clean mine off, so I think I did a pretty good job. And Morgan, right?
Hi.
She left town yesterday.
Did she go to Barley Roll?
Yeah, because she was told to. Didn't even say anything. Not that she has to. She's not tied to me. It's fine.
Aye. Sometimes people just decide, aye, this is best for me, best for what to do. Pascal also dead, far as I know. I haven't seen him all day. I can only assume he went with Arn.
Perhaps she knew that if she told me, I would have went.
Possibly.
Probably.
Perhaps she was trying to take your option from you, like you took from her.
Maybe. Still worried about her. That whole dumb thing she came up with, steel or glass.
Aye.
Is it so hard to just take both?
It is a bit hard. We had a long conversation about it, how I am both. But I was steel, and I got turned into glass, but with steel bottom sort of situation.
Sure.
But it doesn't last. You keep chipping away little by little, and I feel myself turning to steel yet again. And it's not something I enjoy. It is hard to stay glass.
But life isn't split up between those two things. They don't have to be exclusive.
They don't have to be, no, but it is so much effort to try to balance it. And it is hurting when you are glass and you lose something. You wish you were not glass.
Sure.
It takes so much effort to remain glass.
I was surprised that I saw this one only had one, but yeah, it's a larger bed. Sprawl out.
I guess I don't
do
see
hope
it
she
the
can be both.
same way you do. Perhaps I don't see it as steel or glass. For me, what's a better term for me? Let me pick two other objects, as it were, or two different materials. I say for me, what might be more apt, since I'm already both glass or steel, whatever you want to call that.
Aye.
I think I'm either...
Oh my shit.
Oh.
Yes, we mind.
It's good
This
to
is
see you,
personal
Quintus.
Conversation.
I
apologize.
That's okay. It's all right, sir.
That scared the absolute shit. He was right out of my peripheral.
It's just a difference of culture, right? Perhaps it's normal to go that close for him, which is fine. But I guess for me, it's not glass or steel that I would be made of. It would either be soap or rope.
Rope or rope? Okay, explain.
Well, think about it. If you see the same dichotomy of steel and glass, what would first come to mind with soap and rope? What are the differences between them? On the surface, sure.
One is meant to be grasped while the other slips away?
That's a good observation, yeah. Now, but the other thing is, soap can also fly away from you if it's wet. It's very slippery.
Mm-hmm.
Now, if you also think about it, soap is nice. It's okay for cleaning yourself. If you think yourself tainted.
Aye.
But that's really all it's good for. It's simple. It's just a nicety. Okay? Then you have rope. It's very useful. Lots of utility there. It's only limited by your imagination. It's kind of like,
I see.
those fucking, those Inquisitor types. Swing their flails. Usually a chain, but sometimes rope. It's very complex how you can use a rope. You can even make something like a ballista using a good taut bit of rope.
Aye, true.
But rope, as all things, once you tighten it so much, it starts to become frayed. High tension does that to you.
Aye.
While soap kind of just glides along. It's very simple.
You know, there is a story in Yearning culture that we tell the children.
Sure.
Up on the hill there was a tree and a blade of grass, just in the sunlight. And the tree was shaming the piece of grass for bending with the wind. How dare you? You bend with every little breath of wind. Oh, you're so silly. What are you doing? We're on the edge of a mountain or a hill, and it's so windy here. You should be strong like me. And the leaf says, oh, well, I like what I am. Or the grass says that. And then a strong breeze comes by and it bends and it's fine. And the tree stands and it is fine. But then the storm comes by. And little by little, the wind pulls apart this tree for being so strong, and it falls apart. And yet, the blade of grass just bends, and it is fine.
Yeah.
So it's the same metaphor.
Very similar.
Aye.
So, for me, if I had to choose any of those, which do you think I would be?
I feel you are much more like rope. You find many ways to be useful, and you always try to be useful for everyone. I see that.
It's true.
But you are still very nice, and you fit niches that you need.
Sure. But it means at some point, I'll break down.
Aye.
Because it can only take so much before it snaps.
Aye, you need rest.
That'd be nice. But there's always work to be done, if you're rope.
Aye. That is true.
So, perhaps I'm aging myself too quickly. But that's what's needed.
Aye. During times of war, we all get a bit frayed, don't we?
And who knows? Maybe I'll be worthy yet. Maybe not tomorrow, maybe not the next day.
Worthy of what, Marcus?
Worthy of myself.
And what standard do you hold yourself?
Impossibly high. Higher than you can imagine. Higher than the mountains of Haloth.
Hey. If you judge a fish on its ability to climb a tree, they're
Sure.
all fools, aren't they?
A little bit. Then I'm a soapy fish.
Incredibly slippery then, eh?
A little bit. You can call me a fool if you'd like.
I would not call you that. You're many things. You're kind. You're smart. You're very resourceful. And incredibly brave. You're no fool.
Well, thank you for such high commendation.
I still feel bad for punching you. I know I was unconscious when I did, but I do hope that every time I look at you, I do have that little pang of, oh, I'm sorry, in my heart.
Really? You truly mean that?
I do. I do. You do not deserve my wrath. You have done nothing to deserve such.
That's fair. Well, then I shall let it truly slide. But, knowing what you know, I'll still have to keep my distance.
That's understandable, and it is safe. And to be fair, I am not always like, well, what should I say? I am not like how most Bjornings should be. So, getting comfortable with Bjornings in general,
It's not true that you like to tear people apart for fun, right?
I absolutely do not. In fact, I'm not sure if you heard me talking to Mira earlier, but it is because of me that my clan, that we don't do raids anymore. My clan doesn't, at least.
Don't do raids anymore.
Ever since I had a say in that, I did not want to partake in any raids. Raids still happen at us. Oh, hello, Tang.
Hey, Tang.
But we always won. We never engaged in it.
Well, I'll tell you that where I'm from, there are stories of Bjornings where by day they're just large people, savage, ready to take everything you have, and by night they turn into monstrous creatures that, eat people if you're caught outside.
Well, that is me. It depends. What do you need?
Last minute thing. My scabbard was destroyed, unfortunately. I don't like to have a blade just hanging on my side. I don't want something out of leather as it gets destroyed with ease. So I figured something of light wood, perhaps.
I could carve something for you while I talk with my friends then.
Oh, it would be marvelous. Thank you. I appreciate that. How much will that cost me?
It really depends. How much wood would that cost? Let's see. But would that be considered about like a medium haft, would you say? Or...
Sure.
Okay. So that would be 80 copper.
Ah. Very well. 1, 2, 3.
I will get to work.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 8 times. That's 2.
Sorry, Marcus. I do hope that I need to make money, so...
It's okay. Do you need help? I can help shave it.
Sure, here, let me get this clean. Oh. Perhaps you could help him count his change instead, eh? You know how to count?
I do.
Okay.
8 times.
Christos, you got it?
2, 3, 4.
I'm pretty sure he wants to do it himself.
He's on a roll.
Oh, okay. All right.
6, 7, 8. Marvelous. Good.
Well, there you go.
He's got
it.
All right.
80 copper, miss.
Thank you so much. I'll get it ready. Should be done shortly.
Are you gonna check how much copper you have?
Yes, I'm counting.
There is exactly 1 silver worth of copper. 100. He somehow miscounted by 20 copper. Is there a time I can come back for that?
I'll work on it. Should be able to take a quick walk around, get a drink and stuff, and come back. It'll be ready.
Splendid. Thank you so much. I will be back soon.
Sir, hold on before you leave.
No,
you...
it's all right. It's all right.
All right. I'll catch him when I finish it. Then
What? For what?
He overpaid. Sir.
Oh, sir, you overpaid. Hey, you miscounted.
Counted it out very
Uh,
carefully.
Oh. Even if it was careful, there's still a, you know.
Sir, as much as I...
No. It's not what we're saying.
The visor, you said, is in your way, huh? Yeah,
Perhaps
sir.
you may have blurred a couple of coins together.
I can recount them if you like.
Sure, recount them.
Recount and make
Yeah.
sure that it is accurate, please, sir.
All right. Very well.
I'd rather be honest with my business.
2, 3, 4, 5.
Let's continue the work.
7,
Sure.
8, 10, 8 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. Oh, 9, 10. Well, I suppose you don't. Thank you. I could have made off with that with ease. Let me just adjust that with the rest of my. The visor, you see. Oh, it's all right.
It's a visor. Perhaps have you tried lifting it? Here, let me help.
It's all right. It happens here and there. And, there we are. Okay. Count out. I told me that.
Shit.
Let's see. Okay, so this is 20.
Okay.
Unless you would give me more. Okay, so yeah, so that I said 80, so you need 60 more.
Let's make a deal, right? You take the original cost plus 10 copper for your truthfulness. I appreciate it.
Very well. All right, sir.
Very good. Then it's settled.
Yes, 90 copper. All right. All right.
I'll be back soon.
Hi.
Alright.
What is it for?
Scabbard.
Scabbard for
Alright.
him.
This end is sheared, so it's good for the more precise work.
Wonderful. All right. Aye. All right.
It's not often you see somebody that armored inside the walls.
Not quite. Mm.
Fuck. That's me. All right. No hammer for me. That is fine.
Oh, are you sure?
Yep, I'm using Erica's thing. It's fine.
I mean,
Well, this is
the
more
proper
emotional
tool for the proper
attachment.
job, right?
It's multi-tool. It is
Sure,
hammer and
multi-tool.
axe and hatchet. That is fine.
Sure. Let's give you some light so you can work.
Friendship maker.
Friendship maker. Sure.
Aye.
Let's see.
You keep well, you two.
Sure.
Aye, Roswell. I feel like I was being tested there, the man giving me extra money.
Why do you feel like you're always being tested?
Listen, anytime I get comfortable and feel like I've earned something, Bannier punishes me.
Bania punishes you. Is that it?
Aye, he does. It is always what is another word from Gratia? Karma is what they say.
Well, Monsieur, sir, I don't think, Whispers, I don't think Sotar is looking at my every little judgment. So.
Well, that's nice of him.
Oh.
Imagine having a god that doesn't whisper down your neck or beat in your ears whenever he gets mad.
No, it's told in a firm voice, but it isn't usually from the god, it's by the priests. Oh, hello.
Came by. I dropped this off.
Oh.
Anyway.
Okay.
It's so good!
Oh, it looks so cool.
Yeah, that's the paper that's on the table right now.
Oh.
Thank you!
This is good work.
I'm working on it.
It's so good!
Do you want to keep working on it?
No, I mean, I did about as much work as I can.
Oh, okay.
Take it. Let's practice.
I see.
Here, Marcus. 10 copper for the help.
Sure. Oh, the 10 that he gave you for the difference?
Yes.
10 for helping you pass the test, huh? I see. You were gonna let him go. You were gonna let him walk on by, weren't you?
I was going to give him the extra on his scabbard.
Well, but then he would have
That's what I was
forgotten
going to
about
do,
it.
'cause-
And then he would be feeling kind of weird.
That's fair. I don't know. He was so insistent on
Maybe
leaving. It
if you had
feels
the money
weird
with it,
to
he would
try
think,
to-
oh, you fucked up, so here, reduce cost. So. You don't want, you never want someone to think you have less perceived value. There's subtleties in business.
Aye, true.
Yeah. Like if I wanted to make you feel special, I'd somehow make it to where my soap seemed, how would I say? Necessary. Like you always need it in your life.
True, yeah.
And thus, it has the same equivalent value of water or air that you breathe.
That is fair. Though, I would say there's some drunks out there that would argue that you don't need water, so...
Sure,
There's
sure.
always some people like that, I suppose.
Perhaps. Oh. Hey, Mr. Flynn.
Evening. So hard at
Evening.
work at this time of night?
Idle hands make for a dull mind, so.
That's fair. I just about finished my work for the day just a little bit earlier.
Hey,
Poured out
good on you.
quite a bit over the afternoon, so...
You must have a hell of a strong arm.
Well, I wouldn't say that strong, but metalworking does build up the muscle, so to speak.
Well, you got one stronger than the other, yeah?
I've never really felt that. I feel like everyone has a dominant arm, right?
Yeah, usually.
What about you, Irsa?
I do favor my right arm for accurate things.
See?
Aye, this one's
Everyone's
more
got a
dead
dominant
weight and
arm.
holds things.
Right.
I see.
I've never thought about it. Maybe I'll test it at some
Never
point.
tried writing with my left arm. I feel like it'd be close.
Actually, I would imagine for the blacksmith, one arm would be vastly bigger than the other. You know, like for On.
Oh, true.
Does Arn have a noticeably bigger arm than the other?
I haven't seen him with his clothes off, so I couldn't tell you.
Really? Half the time I see
Actually,
him,
wait
he's
a
not
minute.
wearing a fucking
He is
shirt.
shirtless.
Yeah.
Like half the time.
Almost all of the time. Yeah.
Well,
It's like
if he says he's a blacksmith and one side isn't larger than the other, you'd have to question that, right?
Perhaps he just works out.
Isn't that
hard on the other arm.
suspicious?
More strength than it is bulk.
It's suspicious.
I don't know if it is or not.
Fucking suspicious. Hell.
No.
Anyways.
Oh.
What if he's self-conscious about that, right? He had a girlfriend in the past point that out, so now he does like one-arm
Oh,
push-ups
what
on
if he?
his other
Yeah,
arm.
I get that. Huh.
Yeah.
I'll be seeing you guys around.
All right, see ya.
Hey.
It is pretty weird. Oh, but like I was saying from before, about the trio, I just don't know what to do.
Well, what do you think are your options?
Well, if I want to be an honorable knight, I would have to cut ties with them.
And what would that accomplish?
Well, it retains my honor. I can't be consorting with
It
bandits.
saves your ass, yes. But remember what I said. They are begging for orders from everyone. Might as well come from someone that you know is good to give orders.
I'm not someone that gives orders, and I don't think that's the... What they need to realize is they don't need to take orders. They could just be free. They could be themselves. I think, isn't that the approach?
Aye, it is. But are they going to listen to one person saying that? Or do they need a constant person reminding them of that? Because if you walk away and wash your hands, yes, your honor is clear. You're no longer hanging out with filthy bandits. But now they're going to continue on their path, whatever it may be. Perhaps they're already on the way of being a proper human being. Or, you know...
Something adjacent.
Not dog. Aye.
Oh, yes. My favorite kinds of people, the dog people. Alright, well... You think I can change them?
I think you can help change them.
You think I can help change them? Well, that makes one of us. I don't even know where I would start.
Just by existing. Be
Just
a good
by
influence
existing.
by being a role model, eh? I plan
see.
on giving Eli distance, but trusting him to make right decisions and stuff, and giving a helping hand whenever I see it is something that he needs. He wants to still follow orders, yes, but I'm going to make sure that he sees that he has choices and has the experience with making choices. And if they're not so good choices, that's when you step in.
I see. Alright. See.
Have any of you seen these today? I haven't been able to see them at
They were here for at least a little bit, yeah. Did you require them?
Hearing reports. I don't know. It's like I don't know what a quote for a good outfit would be, and I've been using this ragged one forever.
Well, it's nighttime now, but I'd say sometime, either, I don't know how long Niska's awake for, but between the night, maybe you just head over there, knock on the door really loud, she's probably still there, overnight, and you ask her. Okay? How about that?
I'll knock very harshly.
There you go.
That's the spirit.
And Niska's busy. Okay. Of course. So you think they could change, but requires a good bit of effort. Requires a good bit of tension. Requires a good bit of time. Okay.
Your options really are, if you want to be a good influence on their life, if you want them to have a life,
Sure.
is that you either help out and be the influence that you need, or you kill them. Because their crimes are great, and you don't know if they can change without assistance.
Kill them? Surely that can't be the way either.
You said that yourself. You want to walk away and keep your hands clean and leave the bandits to what they're going to do.
Killing should be last
In that
resort.
sense. Aye, it should be. So, I'm not saying to kill them, but I'm saying that is what you're looking at. If you want a solution of them being better, you either have to be the one to help them get better, or you're saying stay the same and continue onwards.
I see.
You have the power to influence their life. Doesn't that make you responsible? Even if a little.
Sure. Alright, you don't happen to have any experience with that, do you? Because I have no fucking clue.
Well, we deal with thralls all the time up in the north. When they commit crimes against us, instead of always killing them, which, you know, it gets laborious, it is annoying, it is a waste of resources, all you have to do is put them in your service and you tell them what to do. Eventually they'll learn the norms and you integrate them into your society little by little, and eventually they learn. They like it there. They like being the norm.
You think those three can be honorable?
I think they have a concept of it, and they're jealous they have not been honorable. I think they have potential.
Alright, well, if you're taking Eli, does that mean he's on your hands?
Aye, he's on my hands. Though it'll be a trick to see if Arn will get along with him. Unfortunately, I'm in a position where if I have to choose between Eli or Arn joining me to the north, I have to choose Arn.
Arn's going?
There is chance, yes.
Huh.
Have to make sure if he is down for it. You see, I want to bring Haskell.
Right.
But Haskell will not leave Arn. So, they're like best buddies.
Wait, so why would a blacksmith head north?
Oh, because did you not hear? I need to bring Haskell.
Oh,
And they're like married.
right. But how would you convince him to just
So I
go
wanna
there?
bring
What's the reason for Arn to go in the first place? Is it just because you ask him?
It's just because I want Haskell to come, and if you're really nice and you want Haskell to be happy with, you know, his giant woman, you come with and go on a fun adventure.
I figure you'd have to, like, force him to go. You'd have to do way more than that.
Well, perhaps if you are not friends with his friends as well.
Huh. Oh, that's right. You all...
I am friends with them.
Yeah, I see you dining at the table like a family. Yeah,
Aye.
I
They
see.
are like a mini clan for me.
alright. Well, I hope that goes well for you.
Aye, it should, it should.
But you said
I'll have
Arn
to see
won't
if-
go if Eli goes, right?
That is what he made it out to be last time they talked. He sees Eli as still, of course, the bandit that helped kill his friends. So,
Well, is he still a
cannot
butcher?
blame him. Who's to
I...
say?
Well, it didn't sound like he didn't deny it.
Are you talking about Arn or
Eli.
Eli now? Because they both have blood on their
Oh.
hands. Okay. Aye.
You'll have to tell me about Arn then, because what?
I mean, he defended against the bandits and killed the bandits.
So,
To my understanding.
yes,
I know next to nothing.
then the Ledfordians would be the ones in the right.
Yes, the bandits came against the Ledfordians, and then
Sure.
the Ledfordians fought back and killed most of the bandits. But it is still blood. Everywhere. Blood.
Okay.
I don't know.
Sure.
And Eli seems to regret what he's done, but to Arn, deed is done. So you're already good as dead.
Is there a way? I don't know if that would be right.
Oh, the war.
The war. To get everyone at least in a room to talk about it. Some kind of reconciliation.
I will try. If Arn does not seem to like the idea with Eli, I'll be like, okay, come sit, have a meal. Let's talk it out. Here's my explanation. He is dog. He needs guidance. You know, hopefully that conversation goes well. But at the same time, I don't know.
Yeah, I feel you.
Arn is a very old dog. It is hard to teach him new tricks.
Well, if Eli does head with you, can you have him do better?
Going to try. And worst case comes, I figured introducing him into my clan would be good. He can at least get new chance at life. See if he likes it up in the north, and then
You're gonna adopt him too?
how to exist as a person. Not to the extent of Mira, of course.
How many children do you have?
But no. Just Mira right now.
Just Mira. I remember you had more.
I see a lot of people like children, but they're not so much my children, you know?
What about me? Am I a child?
Funny enough, no. You're one of the most mature people around this town.
Really? Interesting.
Yeah. I find that true.
I probably had my childhood burned out of me long ago. Probably don't have it anymore.
Well, can always try to find joy again later on.
Sure.
Next time
Sure.
it rains, try jumping in a puddle. See how you feel.
What good will that do?
Well, there's the splash. Sometimes it brings you joy. Else why do
Just
children
gets
do
my
it so much?
shoes wet.
But have you done it recently?
No. Didn't see the need for it.
Do it. Do it and see.
Does it ever rain here?
I told the others it rains at night. Do you not hear it?
Do we? Does it?
It does. It does. That's what I heard, apparently.
That's what you heard? Who told you?
I don't even remember.
Where's the weatherman when you need him? The one that goes around shouting what the weather is.
You mean the old man that shouts at Cloud?
Yes. Oh, Claudia working at the oven again.
The bread was delicious. It is good that we have a baker now.
It's so good. I tried the sweet roll. Did you try any?
They gave me a bread that was delicious.
Oh, sourdough. Yeah. It's very good.
Aye. I was hoping the Nightman would be back by now, but
The Nightman. Oh God.
I think
Enemy of the
this is
day,
what
man.
I realized.
Oh God.
Damon. Oh my.
Fighter of the Nightman.
that
Oh,
would
you
be
don't know
bad.
that one? Okay. Well.
No, not at
Oh boy. The Nightman is a demon, made into flesh. So.
Oh, I do not know the story. Tell me.
You don't want to hear about that one. It's an old tale to keep children into their homes, safe and sound. So that this creature wouldn't go out and eat you, or worse, flint your flesh.
Oh, what were they Bjorning?
I don't think they said they were Bjorning. I think they said something about a dwarf.
Oh, that is a Stanatara? Even worse.
Stanatara.
I believe that.
I think their foreshortened name is Danny or something. But yeah.
Danny, I see. Alright.
But anyway, a lot of weird.
Right,
A lot of weird
eating
tales.
people. We were talking about that.
Okay.
I,
Why?
Yep. I remembered what we were talking about before the knight showed up.
Yes.
So you know, yearnings don't turn into monsters in the middle of the night.
So far as I
and
know.
people
Gotcha.
On a regular basis.
Okay.
I can tell you from personal experience.
Mm-hmm.
The only times we turn into monsters is when we are fighting others.
Okay, so it's gonna be a bit hard for me to think that, because, you know, most of my life, that's what they tell you. So,
I get that.
it's gonna take a bit to undo years of that.
Aye. Well, have you seen me turn into a bear?
Not yet. Do you want to do that right now?
I'd rather not, no.
Yeah. Do I really not look threatening ever?
To me,
Sure.
I don't see many people as a threat. It is one of those things. But you seem more competent than the most, I would say. Like I said, you do not appear as a child. So
True.
your decisions are less how do I say it? As less unwarranted? It is more like if you do something it feels deserved, other people might lash out.
I see. Alright. That means dwarves don't actually burrow underground and then steal your toes?
They don't steal your toes, no, but they're very fast diggers to my understanding.
They're not like mole people?
They're like mole people.
Oh, that's bad. Okay. What about elves or even half elves? Like, they just look pretty so that they can get close to you and bite into you, right?
I don't know about the biting unless that is their kink, but they are very pretty and they take half the effort, so you know, I'm a little salty about that perhaps. But, you know, they're elegant, they're old. They get to exist without being afraid of mortality.
I see. Well, I guess I'll try, but I don't know if I'm gonna make it to the other side, you know what I mean? If it goes wrong. With the three.
Don't put all the pressure on yourself. I may have said that if you can do something, you should do something, but it is also the argument of if you want to be sure it's done right, you should do it.
Alright. Give it a go. What, no promises?
No pressure. It is a lot to manage. 3 dogs that no longer have their chain or muzzle.
Pressure is all I know right now. If anything, I'm so fucking tense, I think my back's gonna break. I don't have a good person to, you know, help massage that out. I don't think Adwick has that.
No. Best I can do is words, but I see that you still are antsy around me. Is there anything I can do to make it lighter?
Oh, I don't know. Hands tied behind your back. Same with feet.
You'd rather see me tied.
Not like that.
I wasn't thinking in that way either, but...
And here we are. That's for your guy. What was it? Haskell.
Nope, you
No.
stop.
No. Well, the mental image is there. Never mind. Alright.
Oh, stop. All right. Okay. So you'd rather me be harmless, is how I should say. Absolutely incapable of harm.
Well, it's usually... That's kind of like why the guards chain people, right? Is to make them less hostile, even if they didn't want to be in the first place. It's at least the illusion of security. Right?
Mm-hmm.
So I guess that's one way, but that's not really... it's not really feasible.
I don't like being helpless.
I don't know if there is a way.
I want to be
Yersa, it's the same way the elves look towards me with a slight disgust, right? There's nothing I can do to really shape any kind of bias. It's just how it works.
Aye, that is fair.
You can try all you'd like, but I don't think I'll ever be able to get rid of it.
Well, perhaps I can just lessen it by existing, hey?
Sure. But to say it's impossible would be quitter's talk. And I'd be a fool, so... Can I at least try?
Aye. I suppose children's stories outweigh in carrying lives to safety.
Well... Sometimes those children's stories hit pretty hard when you think about them.
Aye, so how many lives should I carry and to save? I'm up to what? 6 now? 7? 8?
How many lives, what?
That I saved, bringing them back into the walls.
That you... who'd you bring back in? What? What'd you do?
Many guards, many people. Whenever they're hurt outside, I am the one that brings them in. Me and Tang.
I suppose there's no concrete number, right?
Aye.
Well, suppose I'll just work on it then. Yeah.
I do see you as friend. I trust you quite a lot, actually. Despite the knowing what I know, I still trust you.
You trust me even after all that. You'd be a fool.
Won't be the first person to call me a fool.
Sure. What was the first? Haskell saying you fell in love?
No. To him, he is a fine catch, you know. He's so dangerous.
So dangerous, so sexy, huh? Okay.
Stupid, sexy Haskell, exactly.
There you go. I figured those would be your words.
Yep, no. Let's see. Marin called me a fool. Let's see. Dwarf called me a fool.
Dayman, fighter of the Nightmen.
Oh, there he is.
Hello.
I was worried.
Hail and well met.
Tavern or something.
Yes.
Well met. Good day. Evening. I suppose the stars are out now.
Oh, of course.
And here you are, sir.
From our hard labor.
Ah, goodness. Very nice. Thank you very much. Very
I
smooth
hope that
as
is
well.
your liking.
I'm sure it will be. Tights to the waist. Long enough for the blade. Very well done, miss. Thank you very much.
You're most welcome, sir.
No, the pleasure is all mine.
Yerza.
Yes, sir. Good to meet you. Sir Richard
Hi.
Exeter. A pleasure.
Sir, it is a pleasure. What brings you to town?
Something very exciting I've heard about. I've heard that there is quite the individual here, a very good fighter by the name of Divilli. I was hoping to come across him. And, on top of that, apparently some lord here by the name of Cornwall is hosting some sort of fair in a few days.
Oh, that's
That there was going to
wondrous.
have jousting and such. The reasoning given apparently was that the town was dreary or something, and people need to know what to live for. Blah 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 blah. So, come to see if we can make a name for ourselves, eh?
Aye.
I can't wait to see the performance.
Sounds great.
Oh,
Aye.
it'll be
And,
something.
I'm
I've
sorry
already
you'll
seen a few
find-
nights. Go ahead. Sorry.
Sure. It's okay. Deville, I have not seen today, but he usually makes appearances quite often. He does training lessons for everyone, so I'm sure you'll catch him sooner rather than later.
Most spectacular. I would like to test myself against this legend. Anyway, I appreciate the good work. I'll be sure to have it on my side the entire time I'm here. You, sir. What's your name?
Oh, my name is Marcus, the Worthwhile.
Marcus, the Worthwhile. It's an interesting surname. A family name, I'm guessing?
Oh, no. Humble title. Formerly worthless.
Formerly worthless? Well, you can't be formerly worthless if you're worthwhile now. Whoever gave you that title may not have been quite correct. But you caught my eye wearing a curious thing to see. Are you a knight, sir?
I'd like to be, but no. I'm a squire of no one.
A squire of no one?
Yeah.
Well, you're in luck. There are plenty of knights that are going to be coming to this fair of some such. There must be someone, I'm sure.
Perhaps. That would be wondrous, sir. Truly.
But my mouth is getting the better of me. I wish you both a good night. I must pick up some bread from the bread woman. I just had a run-in with the seamstress. And then I shall be calling it an evening. So, I wish you well. Don't be afraid to say hello. And if you see this DeVilly, let him know that Richard Exeter's looking for him.
I will. Do
All right,
that.
Sir Richard. It's an
Have a
honor to
lovely
meet you.
rest of your night, sir.
And
Aye.
you as well. Take care.
Aye.
Well, that sounds exciting.
Ghost.
Jousting? Swordplay? Oh, the whole thing.
Do you think there's going to be jousting?
That he said that. You know?
Going to be jousting.
Yes.
I see, okay.
Yeah.
I didn't catch those words. I heard excitement.
When you have
words and
knights
such,
coming along
so-
for a fair, there's jousting, swords, the whole thing. Oh, it's gonna be
I've
archery.
never seen jousting myself. So yeah,
Every
that sounds
knight,
exciting.
every squire and knight knows how to shoot a bow. Except me. Fuck.
Perhaps you can take some lessons from Mira real quick before.
She's
before at
she's
this
headed
time.
out. I don't know about that.
Aye.
Mm.
Well, you'll get there. You have more goals. If you achieved everything you were hoping to get, then you have a.
Well,
nothing
I have a
to
couple of the
strive
other
for.
things. I can dance. I can court women. That's always good.
Aye. How's your flighting skill?
My what?
Your flighting. Right.
Flighting.
The yarning thing. It is like fighting, except you use your words. So I would say 3 verses of a rhyming thing, and then you would try to finish it
No,
off.
I don't know about all that. I can write. I could do poetry. I could do that.
Ooh. It is like poetry. Can you do it on the fly?
Not quite. No, I like to think really long and hard about it, and then have everything neatly in order. Curse my upbringing.
that is fair.
Everything is neatly in order and the same.
Go scat!
No!
There she go. All right, she stole
Good.
chopsticks. All right. No.
And they're gone. Sorry, I had to take care of that real quick.
You always like abusing my ghost cat.
No, it's not abuse.
Mhm.
Right? You gotta show them that it's improper to be interrupting you while you're out and about. Here, in Adwood.
Very true.
Yeah.
Especially trying to steal my shit over here. Like, I'm not sure if you see all these little bits over here and stuff.
I see
but
it.
She keeps trying to take it. Aye, yes. No!
And they're gone. So, listen, it's wrong for a cat, even a cat, to commit banditry. Alright?
I
already have enough of my friends and family doing that shit. Okay, but is it just as bad if they don't know it's bad?
I guess.
That's like a child killing someone. They don't know they did wrong. They don't know life or death. They don't know the concept. They still did it.
That's fair. Still did it.
That's like if Tang didn't
fuck
know.
do you do?
That's like if Tang didn't know the concept of life and death. He just tore people open. He's like, oh, they're just going to sleep. Yeah, that'd be bad. That'd be.
Yeah, that was very bad.
So,
Oh.
if anything, it might be worse if they didn't know.
Aye.
So that's why I treat your ghost cat with
Anyway,
such vigor.
cat. Aye.
Yes.
It is appreciated.
Why is it appreciated? Shouldn't you be absconding me?
Someone has to teach the lesson. It's walking all over me, man.
You have to show it discipline. Why don't you show it discipline? It's your ghost
The
cat.
problem is, I've already shown softness, so now it thinks it can get away with everything. And then now, if I change my manner, it's like,
alright.
why are you being mean now?
That's when you pull out the tools. What?
No.
What do you mean, no? What,
No.
what do you mean? You just gotta give it some firm
that bad.
discipline. Alright, fine.
No.
Oh! I can fix this.
Okay, so you're gonna have to clarify. Did you actually do that to my leak sex Bjorn? That is right there.
It was an accident.
You're going to have to clarify in or out the character right now.
Yeah. Yeah.
In character, you stabbed my leak sex Bjorn?
Listen. It was well intentioned, but you can tell it was perfect aim. I'm sorry. Ow! I could pay for the
Marcus.
damages. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. You're...
Uh-huh.
I can fix it, but that's just
I can
a
help
small
you.
hole.
Mhm.
Why the fuck did you stab my tiny little helpless leak sex Bjorn?
I thought that's where you park your chisel.
Why would I do that? Marcus, that is a child's toy that you give to children as a sign of acceptance into a family. Marcus?
It seemed like the orderly thing to do.
You're giving me 3 pieces of wood tomorrow, eh?
That's 30 copper.
Mm-hmm.
Is that how much it takes to repair it, not a whole new one?
No, this is the emotional damage that you have just done to me.
Oh, come on, really?
Listen, my first instinct when you damaged that thing was to punch you, and I didn't want to dent your brand new armor, you see, and I know you don't want to get punched by me.
Guard? Listen,
Marcus.
I don't want to be hit either, but I think we could talk this through.
Mm-hmm. 3 pieces of wood.
2 pieces and a heartfelt
Emotional
apology.
damage.
I know, heartfelt apology. And I'll even risk the hug.
Listen, I'm going to do you a favor and not hug you because I can't control my strength right now. So
Yes, sir.
I'm doing you a favor.
I have to do this.
Okay, you hug me. I want to return.
No, it has to be reciprocal. I don't care if you roll for it.
I'm going to roll for it, Marcus. I hope you know.
If it's to make things right.
Oh my gosh. I'm still getting the 2 pieces of woods no matter. There we go. Alright, let me roll.
I don't even know if high or low is good. What? Do what you're gonna do.
You want to know?
I don't care if you throw me.
Oh no, it was a 3, so
I don't know what that means.
I don't know what that means either. I guess I squeeze. And I pick you up and I drop you.
Oh, fuck.
I love you. I didn't want to hug you, Marcus.
Listen. Okay. This comes from years of horrible mistreatment of a kid that's just trying to do good. Okay?
I understand. You're lucky you're wearing armor. And crush you. It's okay. It's all good.
If anything, this is just an Iron Maiden. Ugh. God. Every little squeeze. Listen, cuts, stabs, this will usually bounce those off. Anything meant to bludgeon or squish, it usually makes things worse.
You shouldn't ask for hugs from emotionally distressed powerhouses, dear.
Well, I'd like to think all the same, I do truly feel sorry. So.
Apologize to it.
But shouldn't I apologize to you because it's yours?
But you hurt it.
It's an inanimate object. There's no...
But I put my life and soul and a little bit of love in there too, so it was a little bit of life.
Who does that? Who does that?
I put a little bit of myself in everything I make.
You bled
That is
into
why
it?
I'm so offended. What?
You put some of yourself in that you bled into it?
No, oh my god, there's metaphor.
Oh. Alright.
Hey.
It's a bit demeaning, right?
You stabbed it? Apologize to it right now.
What's its name?
There's a leak saxpion.
Oh, fuck, okay. Let me take a moment.
Mhm.
This is a lot. You understand?
Should it return the favor? You
What
see?
does that
You
mean?
have to apologize to it.
What does that mean?
Apologize.
What the fuck was that? No, you explain that. What does that mean? What do you mean what?
Apologize.
What do you mean returns the favor?
Apologize.
Don't make me grab the chisel. The leak sucks, Bjorn. Okay. Leak sucks. I'm sorry for driving that chisel into you like a sheath. Because you look so much like one where I come from. I didn't mean it. Okay? And I think with time and loving care, you'll get over this. And you'll be better for it.
There's a part you forgot to say.
Which one?
That you won't do it again?
Yeah, that's right. Won't make the same mistake twice. For you.
You are shit at giving apologies. Holy fuck.
That makes sense, though. What if someone, deserves it, and then I vow not to do it to them?
But in concept to you, it sounds like you're specifying this leak sucks gun compared to the others I will make.
Okay. to all Leaksoxbjorn.
Very good. All right. I can't believe this. I can't believe. I was just talking about how I trust you so much, and all this.
What do you mean?
Stab my little creations. I cannot. I cannot.
Why it's an this might just be in a difference of outlook, right?
Aye.
You grow so attached to everything you do, right? Doesn't that just mean you have more to lose?
Perhaps, but it also makes me stronger. For example, if it was anyone else that did that, Marcus, I hope you know I would not have hesitated to punch them in the face and launch them straight through my fence.
That's like naming the chicken that you plan to eat in the next week.
I didn't plan on stabbing the leak socks, Bjorn.
No,
It is
I
a
did.
trinket. It was intended for him.
Wait, who's that intended for?
Tang.
What? Hi.
If she's offering you the bear, just take the bear.
No, that's not
He
it.
stabbed it.
That-
He stabbed the bear. The Tang, come over here. Look at this.
Stop
He stabbed the bear right
telling
through the
people.
fucking top of the head.
Stop telling people.
Stop telling people. He's the first one that. Look
Listen,
at that. There's a big old
Tang,
fucking chisel stab right at the top of it.
I made an addition. This is a feature, not a fuck up. You can park your quill in the top.
Actually, not a bad idea, but
Yeah, see, now
Thank
that
you.
he amended
Thank
it
you.
like
I'm
that,
useful.
It's usable, yes. Yeah. It doesn't stop us from the fact that you just did it without asking.
Listen, I'm sorry for that part,
is like-
but I'm not sorry for improving
I
it.
came by and just kicked your dog.
Ow! Did you kick me? Careful.
do you want me to fix that?
Well, no, this one was intended for you, so if you can actually use the quill hole, that is okay.
Wait, what?
This is yours.
Try it, this good luck charm. This is going to be your key in the north. If we go to the north, they are interesting of outsiders, especially not humans or Bjornings. So having a Leaksaxbjorn will be like a nice little key.
And it has a quill holder.
Hey.
I see.
Hold on. I have two hands now. I can do that.
Yeah, you have two hands.
Mm-hmm.
You're gonna see that he's tying a little cradle for it.
Aww. That's so cute.
That'll be perfect, yes. So if we go to the north and we go into one of our clans, the fact that you have that means that basically you're under my protection.
I see.
Hey.
Who knows? Maybe along the way north we're able to liberate my hometown.
Aye.
Oh.
Is something wrong with Silver Reach
Okay.
right now? Oh, okay.
It's a lot to get into over one night.
Yeah,
tell you about
it's
it.
a lot.
All right. Oh boy.
It's a lot.
Oh gosh. Now I'm concerned because I know somebody who's up there right now.
It's probably a bit late for me to learn about the bigger picture. I'll ask tomorrow.
Listen, it's a lot. It's a lot more than you think. He's probably fine. I'm more so worried about my family. That's all.
I see.
All right.
Other things have kind of taken precedence.
Yeah,
I see.
I imagine so.
Anyway, yes. It is incredibly late.
Yes, I should probably skedaddle.
Yep. 2 pieces of wood tomorrow.
Is that how much they're worth?
I mean, last time I charged for one, that was 45 copper. So
Okay,
you're
but how
getting
much
quite a
wood
discount,
does
Marcus.
it take?
Oh, it takes 1 wood to make.
Can we just not use those two to make 2 more?
Well, see, here's the thing, though. I need wood. You caused me emotional damage. Therefore, that does cost.
How about 1 and I can help you work on it together?
Well, see, no, I need wood for a project proper.
I can sell you
Plus,
2
I
at
need
half
to make
price.
other League Bjorns as key because now I'm bringing in quite a few folks, so I'm going to have to be making a lot more, actually. Fuck.
All right. As a gesture of goodwill, I'll just bring 2.
Thank you.
All right.
All right. It is time to fucking sleep.
Sure.
Rest well, Marcus. I'll see you tomorrow. I'm glad we had this conversation, even if it ended with me upset. It's all amended. Water under bridge.
I see. All right. Well, you won't be here for me resolving that issue, but I do wish you the best of luck whenever you head up.
I plan on returning. If I do, is another matter, but we'll see.
I'll have to remind you. No promises if you see me when you come back.
All right.
Yeah.
I'll see you.
Sure.
Good night, Marcus.
Good night. Yes, sir.
Silver pieces at all.
No, I had them all changed to copper. I heard that silver can get you robbed on the road.
Well then.
Having the biggest coin pouch in all of Ireland can get you robbed too, if I'm gonna be honest.
It is really
Sir,
fucking
don't
big.
do not worry about it.
18, 19, 20.
That's your coin pouch. You just
22, 23.
There's got to be 10 stacks of copper in there.
Sir, please, if I may, sir, I insist. Please.
Lottie, are you doing okay?
40, 41, 42.
I'm fine. I don't know if he's okay.
46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 58, 50.
Oh god.
57,
59.
59.
Oh, 59.
59? Well, I thought it was 60.
59. It's 59, yes.
Oh god, no!
Take your word
Sir,
for it.
sir, I'm not sure what your name is. What is your
Sir
name?
Richard Exeter. Pleasure to meet you.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Sir Richter.
Marcus.
Think of this.
He's trying to count 100 copper coins all at once.
Oh. Well, can't you just count in stacks of 10?
That's what I said.
Well, thanks for
but
coming to Adwick and
he's
for
very adamant on doing it
reconsidering
himself.
partaking in the tournament.
Understood.
Oh, no.
I will
absolutely.
treat you to sweet rolls.
Oh.
Once a
No. Very kind of you, but no, I will pay for myself. Thank you, friend.
Shit.
I'll leave you to it.
Sir Richard! Please.
Well, Sir Exeter, my first name is Richard. What can I do for you? I'm just trying to count these out. I'm at
Of course.
10.
If you would allow me, I'd be more than happy to count them out for you.
Do take care.
Captain?
As well, Captain.
Does anyone have need of medical?
No. Thankfully, no.
Ah, that's good.
Before I need to count
Have a good
copper,
night,
I'm
Marcus.
leaving. You'll understand if he walks by.
Yeah, the coppery menace. How you doing, Brendan? Now, let me read some of the stuff that's thunder in the distance. Yeah. Boom, boom, boom. Inquisition, open up. Rest. This is FT. It's a death march. Yes. You got to get him on an infraction for the jogging guild. Oh no. You'd think, but you actually need to put a fair bit of effort to keep the steel in place with the other arm. Ah. You actually had a chill day. Nice. A new kind of knight that just uses an arbalist. You know what? Yes, that's what I want. And yeah, me stabbing that leak sucks Bjorn is probably one of the worst things I could do to Yrsa. Hell, even stabbing her isn't so bad. It's stabbing the things she cares about. Oh boy. I'm glad I got out of that pretty quick. What the fuck? Is this a new forge? Huh. Looks pretty cool. There's a second forge, everyone. This used to be just like a back alley. And now it's that. Interesting. Yeah. Slight warping. I'm doing one final sweep. Then I'm heading to bed.
Wait. He counted over that copper multiple times.
Every single one, several times. All 100.
Don't judge knights too harshly, if you would. If y'all have,
He's fond of counting coppers.
of course. Do y'all have any more need of my services?
Not that I'm aware of. Should be good for the night, Marcus.
Laudia, did you have need of my services for the evening?
Marcus, do you think it's possible to fall on a peel?
To fall on a peel. Well, I saw you just carry one in.
As in, put it in front of you and just fall.
I would say it is if you're very clumsy. Why?
Possible.
It's not possible? Fine. And that's all.
You didn't just do that, right?
I'm just tired.
You didn't just do that when you moved your peel inside, right?
No, I would be dead.
Oh.
Oh, that's what it's called.
Yeah, it's a peel.
Evening, sir.
There's another one.
Hmm?
Evening.
Good evening.
Oh, hail. Well met. Yes.
Goodbye.
Uh,
At least he doesn't want sweet rolls.
if you have no need of my services, I'll abscond for the evening.
Of course.
Take care, Marcus.
Take care, Spence.
Take care.
The presence of night is certainly blossoming. We heard from Sir Richard Exeter that there'll be some sort of games of sorts, a festival, whatever you want to call it.
But I still feel so hollow.
Copper in my pocket. Makes things a little bit easier. Although I'm not straining for copper yet. Though I don't plan to.
It is a good idea to always plan sort ahead.
Soap, general goods. Oh.
What kind of stuff?
It's anything you'd find in a home. Nails, torches, rope, nets, the like. Traveling gear, mostly. Or something for building.
Traveling gear.
Yeah.
I'm into a traveler. Not planning to travel anytime soon, at least.
Well, you said you had a new place, right? New forge.
Exactly. It's alright, the new forge. More stuff is gonna be placed in it by the powers that be, but
Oh, sure.
that's out of my hands. The Iron Wolves are the ones that are taking care of the placement of things within there. If I need something, I ask them. But I did rent out a new place down the street by
I saw it.
by Aldo's workshop.
Yeah. Looks very cool.
It's there's a
Very
little
nice
bit I
decor.
want to. Right. Very nice decor, but I do at some point want to. I want to make additions to it that aren't intrusive for the sake of it's still not technically a place that I have fully paid for.
Sure.
As soon as I get the money to fully pay for the place, then I'll absolutely do all of what I want with it.
Don't care, and I don't want to hear it. Your problems with each other are not mine. At all. If you want to try and bring that up, then that is on you. You two can hash that out. It's not my problem.
Oh,
Come on, you've got to mediate this.
good evening, Sir Knights.
Good evening.
Mediate. I just spent the last several hours of my day trying to get my gambeson fixed and buying sweet rolls. I don't care to be a part of your honorifics. That can wait until the fair.
What do you mean by buying sweet rolls? Last I checked, you couldn't count yourselves out of a barrel, let alone into the sweet rolls.
How dare you, sir? You know I have not been able to count since I got hit with that troll mace. Take it back.
I will not.
Really? So
He wouldn't be able to take it back.
Bloody
The
Bucket
count is
Knight
too high.
himself wants to go ahead and talk. Really? Bucket Knight? Yes, you heard me, Bucket Knight. You and Short Stack over here want to try and start with me.
No, I just wanted to hash it out with him. You didn't have to bring a Bucket Knight.
You could have hashed it out with him, but you brought me into it. I told you I wanted no part of it. We could settle our differences during the fair. But you're both following me in the streets, looking for a reaction. I, sir, will not give you one.
Oh, no. We were not following you. We were just going towards the front gate.
Going towards the front gate, where I was going? You weren't even around.
Go the same way you're going?
Oh god.
So like I was saying,
I want to...
I sell containers in case you want to hold things with them. Boxes, barrels, troughs. What else is good for a forge, right? Shelves, crafting table, a bench, stool.
Actually, there might be a point where I need a small table set up at some point. I can't
Sure.
keep watching this. Give me a moment.
Okay.
I'll have your head if you can count how many fucking heads you have on your shoulder.
You couldn't take my head. Your bloody life depended on it. But again, as I said, the adults are talking. That being said, sir, you need to stop getting bashed upside the head. Otherwise, no one would call you Buckethead. It only happened once to me before I started wearing a helmet. Not my fault you dive headfirst into everything in front of you.
Oh, I dive first. Yes, I send myself into the fray, whereas you spend your time at the back, looking at all the
Spend
people.
my time at the
people? How many people?
He can't count how many people. That's his whole problem. He's too busy trying to count them. That's why he doesn't fight.
You wouldn't be able to count either because you can't come on past their bollocks, you short little shit. And you can't say anything about anyone with that fucked up helmet of yours because you can't tell friend from foe because your face is squished like those purely shittily bred dogs found in the south. Fuck you and you. I challenge both your honors. Right here, right now.
Sir.
Oh.
Right here, right
You
now.
really think you can do that, boy?
Absolutely.
You think you can count
know I
both of
can.
us this time?
Oh, you think that you can beat him? I wasn't even thinking about fighting you. I thought you were going to watch. I know he'd wipe the floor with you along with me. There's no challenge here. Quiet, Short Stack. Anyway.
I mean,
yes.
Last tournament, he wasn't even able to hop onto his horse.
Dare you insult my honor? Look, I'll have you and him. If you can count past your feet, I'll have you, bucket boy. I'll use your fucking helmet as a fucking piss pot.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You're going to let Short Stack talk to you later.
Oh, no! He can use it if he can fill it. He can barely fill it himself.
Oh.
My God, is that true?
I will have the two of you right here and now.
Oh, will you?
Oh, you will you?
Will you? Are you
I don't
able?
think you will.
Try me.
Come on then, Red Knight. Let's see what you have. Come on.
Oh god, those are drawn weapons. Oh.
He insulted my honor. This will not be allowed to stand.
Outside.
Don't have time for you, small town guard.
Oh, jeez.
I don't want any part of this. He has insulted my honor and he will pay the price.
Take this outside. If you wish to,
Strike me while I'm not looking. Ah, my chair. Sounded like his armor anyway.
It was a
I'll
massive.
step outside, but right outside and nothing more. I want witnesses when I cut them both to...
I can officiate, Your Honor, sir.
Excellent!
Oh, cut us both to bits.
Very well then.
You and I both know it's just going to be a match between you and me.
Look, I'll cut you both down to size.
I'll take down this 1 second. I got this, Captain. Don't worry.
I'm hallucinating. The gate's closed.
Oh, Captain.
Here, let's just do it right here.
No. There you go. All right, refugees, please observe the honors of. Please state your knightly names. Oh.
No one's gonna interrupt this fight. We haven't.
You, Sir Knight. What is your name?
If you must know, I was knighted. Look, I'll have you in a moment. My name is Sir Edgar Richtfeld.
Okay.
Don't get it wrong.
Sir Edgar Richfield.
Richtfeld.
Richfeld. Yes. Sorry about that.
He himself a knight. He found the armor.
Yes, you, Sir Knight. You may announce your knightly title to those watching.
Sir Luther Goldenfield.
Sir Luther Goldenfield, and you there, sir?
Sir Richard Exeter.
Sir Richard Exeter. Yes,
An actual
of course.
Sure. Me?
What are your terms, Sir Knight, for your honor?
Last one standing. I don't need to kill them to make my point.
All right, three-way bout. Last one standing.
Over there. You just need to tip him.
Right, I've had about enough of that from you.
All right, sirs, you have a clear circle around you.
And I will use it as a piss pot before I shove it on his head. As he can count how many times I've done it.
I see.
You need to do it more than
If you give me your ready stance, I can count you down.
Looks like your height isn't the only thing that's short.
Okay. By your honors.
With no honor.
3, 2, 1, bout! Oh god.
Come on then, short stack.
Oh! No, refugees, don't take bets. These are knights, well-trained men. Oh. Oh! That was a close one. Did you see that?
It didn't tip over this time. Oh, I'm
surprised. Come on then, honestly, he's so short. I thought his ass would hit the ground before.
Oh!
Hey, don't attack me! He was the one that pushed you!
Oh.
You got the bloody helmet again!
Oh, sorry, Buckethead.
You going to take that from him? Are you?
Oh! A 2-on-1! Oh my god!
You have no honor, sir. None! None!
Says the man trying to attack me with his friend. Let alone, I guess you can't count for two.
Go on then. Go on, simple it. I'll wait. I'll beat the winner, whoever you are. Go on. I won't interfere.
Oh, come on, short stack. Do you think you can hit the bucket?
Good night, spoken. Let's go.
Oh! Oh my god! Oh! Please, Sir Knight, get back up!
Get up.
Come on, make him tap out.
Oh!
Come on, let your ass hit the ground.
Spread the stance, come on. Wide stance, wide stance. Sorry. I know I was on mute.
Right, you're.
Oh! Oh my god!
Oh my dear.
Oh.
Dear.
Sir Goldenfield, rest on the side, please.
King and knight in the family jewels.
What I was aiming for.
Well, is our good friend Purple Hill down or not?
I think I am down.
Sir Goldenfield, you are out and your honor is dismissed. The other two are still on.
Yeah, it was a good fight nonetheless. Right then, short stack.
Alright then, count.
Honestly, if he was reaching any higher,
I'll see
he
if we
actually
can
would
see
hit
how many times you can count yourself off the ground.
Oh, I can count
You might want
once,
to
and
not
that's
back
enough.
away too far unless you want your hind end to be on fire.
Did I need to knock you on your ass? Come on then, short stack. Don't be afraid.
Alright then.
Oh, he got in close. Oh.
He's been doing that. Very aggressive.
Let's level this playing field a little bit, shall we?
There you go. Not on the bottom of the slope. Impressive footwork.
Fuck. Alright then.
Manners, Sir Knight.
Of course.
Oh, he didn't seem to have any manners when he was picking on my jewels.
Quiet! The man in the cuirass dismissed your honor.
Almost got knocked off balance there.
Dishonor in saying you're outmatched.
No dishonor, but I'll never hear the end of it.
You cut me. Busted. I'll kill you for that.
I'll have to see if you can count where the blows land.
I can count to 3. 1, 2, 3.
Oh, God. Oh.
Can I count now? Do I meet your standards?
Bastard. Alright then. I guess you've bested me this time. Oh, fucking see.
Right.
Come on then, short stack. Sir Knight.
And so the honor is conceded to Sir Exeter. Well fought, all round. Gentlemen, you may give a bow to your witnesses.
Sir Knight, thank you for the fight. You both have my respect. Sorry for my anger.
Oh, you're fine.
The apologies are mine.
Is that mine?
No, mine.
Came from a place.
And the cheering from the refugees means you did well.
Next time, don't plate your boots when you go into a bout.
Look, I didn't mean to hit you there. But being on the
How about we
hill,
ride
there was
back
very
to
precious
Deercliff
few other
together?
reasons.
Where that
came from? A few
And
days.
we'll come back for the fair together. Might even come back tomorrow. Pick up some wine. Huh?
That sounds like a good bout. Need to get this leg looked at. Maybe
We will welcome you, Sir Knight, when you return.
Ah, yes. To you, Guard Captain, forgive us. Our tempers were awry. We are deeply sorry.
'Tis fine.
Right then, to the stables, huh?
Before you go, if you need anything sharpened, kept up, polished.
We'll be back tomorrow.
Perfect.
All right.
Take care, Knights. The games start early.
Indeed. If anything, that show
Certainly not
be a
in
bit
my
of a
mood.
taste of us.
Quite.
Thought they were gonna murder each other for a moment, but
There's no way in hell I can match that.
Everyone works up to things like that. I thought starting out my craft, I couldn't even possibly match up to some of the people that I worked with, and yet there are many people I could teach to this day, at this point.
I see.
And I still have a long, long way to go.
Well,
May not be now, but no. Years of dedication. You'll be up there.
makes you wonder all the same, right?
That it does.
I'm gonna do one more lap,
Guys.
and then probably head for it.
I'm beyond laughs at this point. I'm just going to retire for the night.
Have a good night, Mr. Flynn.
Take care.
Yeah.
I'll stay up too late.
Have a good night, friend.
I actually like this track a lot. Hey Meg, I'm doing pretty well. Yeah, who cares if one more light goes out?
Ultimately, whoever he raids.
Giga? Okay. I'll send out that train.
What a weird night.
Greetings.
Hey. Greetings.
Oh, was that a pun?
I mean, it wasn't meant to be, but yeah.
Why can't I find you? Do you exist, Giga?
The best thing about these is that you'll get to see them again during the fair.
Hey, nice. Just gotta remember the names, but yeah.
Giga, do you even exist?
To be honest, I made that name right up there on the spot.
Oh, there you go.
On the spot was like, oh fuck, okay, there we go.
Well, I have these 3 nights. Yeah, there you go.
Why didn't you?
That's a good name.
Why didn't you wait, like I said?
I think that handled pretty well. Hey there, Tosha.
What the fuck?
Hello, young miss.
She was in. What the fuck?
Yeah.
How fare you this day, young miss?
What?
What?
God,
How
he
fare
looks
you this
so
day?
stupid.
I know who
He looks great.
So stupid.
What?
Oh fuck.
I know.
Well, the war has taken me.
The war. Oop. There you go.
No, no, I'm going the other way.
Sorry.
I got hit in the family jewels.
You did.
Hang on, can you
You
even type
did
an
not
underscore
protect your
in the
honor. You
STR
lost,
keyboard?
knight.
I'm so sorry
Nope.
for you.
So stupid.
This
Oh,
man
that's fine. I was just playing chess
was
against
on a
myself.
low. This man was on a
This
low.
man was on a
low
low
hill.
standing hill with very little openings, and he took one, and it just
And I, a would-be squire, officiated a duel.
Good.
Good.
Let me
And I
into something that I am
fist
because it
fought
would
a
appear that we are
orc.
done for this evening.
That's pretty dope, man.
Yep.
It's pretty dope.
Alley-up.
Pretty dope, says the soap man.
Alley-up.
Pretty dope for the soap.
I am not Marcus the Dopeman.
Oh, Jesus.
Hello.
I think the armor came out
That
pretty
was-
well.
That was
it did.
pretty
I look
hilarious. not gonna
beefier.
lie.
Jesus.
That whole bit.
I had fun. Oh, fuck. Stop it, what?
I've got metal muscles.
Cease.
Oh yeah, I'm like, she didn't care if you guys had your little piss on it, like, fucking keep it outside take it outside the
gotcha.
fucking city.
It's okay, as long as someone officiates it that's of good standing, they can head outside.
We'll be honest.
Anytime that you put your sword out, I was going into.
Oh, there you go.
Get your sword out the way. This is about between knights.
Actually,
So,
I want to compare
what we
sizes
were-
real quick, just...
Go ahead, Solus.
What we were told going into
Not the
this,
same,
like going
a little
into
bit
this,
shorter, but not much.
we were expecting to be arrested.
What the fuck?
This is the default.
We were expecting to be arrested.
Yeah.
But the thing is,
naturally.
it's more
Naturally.
in comparison to, because this is technically...
You know what? I don't
Also
think-
knights, so, like,
not a army
there's-
sword.
You have very little authority over knights.
Well, the knights aren't above the law, though.
But it has,
Everyone is under the law.
I'm not above the law, but then there are like exceptions of honor when it comes to honor.
If I hit the, if I grab the end of it. Yeah, I can still do
I still think it was handled
Interesting if they
pretty
had been
well.
arrested, because if it was
Yeah.
if it was a bout of honor, it would have been interesting because that would have reflected purely on Ireland.
Yeah, it would have.
Because this is cool. I like this.
I was just like, the games start early. Very cool.
The games are fucked.
Like, oh
I was
no,
like- at
not
first
the
I was like,
games of
you know
it.
what, I'm gonna intervene and like try to split them up, but then like I couldn't find a place in which that would have been good. So I was like, you know what?
Yeah.
I'm gonna let this play out. I'm gonna enjoy it.
Sure.
I'm glad that I have that night now, because otherwise, I'm going to tell you right now, see if Silva had came back at the time that the festival was happening, he would have left.
Oh, yeah, yeah. To a lot of
He would
people.
have not just, I'm not even that. Like, Silva would have came in, saw that they were celebrating, would just turn around and left, and just would
Yeah.
not be back.
I gotcha.
Yeah, I was just
Because he came back from Kagovia, and the elves were in mourning over the deaths of those that died there.
Yeah.
God, the contrast.
But soon we get an anime tournament arc with the knights.
Let's go. dude. Anime
Let's
tournament
go.
arc, tournament power.
Dude, world's strongest? Huh?
Look, you're going to win, plain and simple. Like, that short stack thing, that wasn't it. No. I know
This
who
knight-
else is there.
You could not
Like,
protect
okay,
your
so
honor.
I have
A
this
knight
very
protects his honor. You couldn't. That's why I knocked you out.
I had this character for half a minute,
Yeah.
and I've already written out what he can do.
Jesus.
He's not a competent swordsman. He is trained, but he is well trained when it comes to jousting.
Okay. There you go.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Hell yeah.
Meet me on the jousting field. My bucket head is able to take you on.
Dude, I
any
want to
day.
try jousting. Fuck.
The red one, Edgar, will not be very good at jousting for the simple fact that he can't fit in the saddle properly.
He can't fit in the saddle.
That's why I made the.
I
that's
want to
why I
try
made the
my
joke.
fucking hand at it,
I was
man.
like, you're made fun of for your size. What could I say? The last tournament we met in, you weren't even able to climb on your horse. You needed a stepping stool.
I liked the dynamic of the three. It was good. I liked it.
That was great.
So I didn't know what to I didn't know what to insult Bruns with. We knew he was Buckethead, and we knew
Yeah.
that my guy was Short Stack. He was just being made fun of for the fact he can't count. I'm like, there's no
Melee.
viable.
Oh, yeah.
What?
There's an event as a part of tournaments that knights are a part of. It's called a melee.
I know.
It's blunted weapons.
No, that's not it. I was talking about a
okay.
name for insulting him with.
Oh, yeah, insults. Yeah.
Because I was just going to call him the Count because he can't count.
I mean, you could think of it other things like slow wit, right? There's a number of things to call him slow. Yeah. Slow in the head, kind of
You
thing.
know, OSL.
Shall I give you 10 minutes to
The one
finally
thing
count
you
to
can't
10?
prepare for is a fucking tragic backstory.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, dear.
The one
Oh,
thing
God.
you can't prepare for. I was this close. Damn it.
This close.
Mm-hmm.
To what?
The moment he had me on the ground and that,
Sleeping
like,
with the captain.
when he
Oh,
punched me in
yeah.
the face and
Yeah.
knocked me
This
on the ground,
close.
I just gave up at that point because he had the blade right
This
there.
close.
I was like, there's no way I'm getting back up from this. I've lost.
And
Bloomers.
it's something she's saying,
Don't
like,
look up her skirts.
Don't look up the
She wasn't able
pantaloons.
to,
Gentlemanly of you.
but it's something
Listen,
that
as soon as I saw it, I did this.
it's not very because
It's not very gnarly at all.
So basically, here's what happened.
I'll warn you right now, I can't stream because of this
Probably do
person
add a
right here.
character
Because
because
anytime I
I'm
go near
really
stairs,
fucking
Jitsu
annoyed
will
at
be
the
there.
fact that this
Oh,
character is
yeah.
locked because Knox
Yeah.
isn't being Rosewood or just isn't
But I don't
in,
mind.
been around lately.
All right, well,
it's been
so I don't get
And
upskirted,
the
I'm
other
gonna
is-
head out for now.
It would make sense
Have a good night,
for
y'all.
Rosewood to beg Liliana.
Good RP.
Don't hold yourself back for me.
Good RP.
Yeah, they're nomad.
Good night.
Have a good
You
one.
get to have a full body sergeant on Sunday.
So Liliana is
Maybe I'll be
single,
worthy.
but she is
One
she's-
day.
She is
One day. All right, chat. That's pretty much it. That's all I got for you. All right. I could say all the stuff like stay classy and all that, but Tuesday we're gonna have everyone coming back from Barley Roll, and me getting the rest of my armor. Right. So what does that look like? Bam, bam, and leggings another day. So there you have it. Should be very exciting stuff. All right. Yeah, that last fight was so cool. I hope y'all liked it. Okay. Yes. The Rose Night is upon us. Yes. Okay, so Tuesday I'll be back. I'll see you all then. I thank you so much for watching my stuff. I'm gonna let you go. Okay. Don't want to kind of drag it on for too long. So, thank you so much. And I don't know. You can leave me to my soap and my lotions and fuck off. Yeah. All right. Have a good night.